My lord, this is a criminal revision matter, my lord. Challenging the order of order passed by the additional sessions judge Bhadraka in CRLA number 60 of 2013.
What
In a
is it?
proceeding under section
What is the
138,
allegation?
138 of NI Act, my lord.
Oh, is it already conviction?
My lord, 1 year.
Okay. Should not. It's limited. LCR also. What is the IA?
I for bail and a
Okay. Well, and
stay of relation.
okay.
My lord.
Okay, next.
Obliged.
List the matter for final hearing May 8. May 8.
Ma'am.
In the meantime, LCR may be called for. Next.
Item number 2.
2.
It may please your lordship. Lords, one OTS was sanctioned with the bank. At the time of sanctioning of the OTS, bank found that a big portion of the land has been used as a municipality road, my lords.
Sorry.
At the time of sanctioning of the OTS, bank found a big portion of the mortgage land is used as a municipality road. So on that
Mortgage with you is being used as municipality
not
road.
the entire
Portion of
land,
the-
a portion of
the
that
property.
land, my lord.
Portion of the property.
My lord. And
So, what are you writing to the municipality?
sorry, my lords.
What
So
are
we have
what have you
written that
written?
what is the if status of acquisition of portion of land mortgage, and if it has been acquired, my lords, what is the status of compensation amount given to anybody?
So you
Or
want
if
the
it is
status,
it is
not-
lying, yes, if it is
not
lying,
the status.
my lords.
Okay.
Or if it is lying with them, that can be given to us, my lords.
Okay.
So that
Issue notice to
annexure 3.
opposite party. Number Joy Balaji Industry Alloy এটা কোন?
You see, he is the loanee, my lord.
Loni. And then what Jagat Janani?
That is guarantor, my lords.
Guarantor.
My lord.
Okay, issue notice to 1,
My
2,
lord.
3.
My lords, may I pray, my lords? If they can just dispose of my representation.
काम नहीं होगा
Annexure
यहीं
3.
पे होगा काम रिप्रेजेंटेशन रे काम हुएनी सर आपण जिबे सेने पुणी 10 तारिख जिबे एठी जिवो गोटे नोटिस रे जिवो ओके म्युनिसिपल कमिशनर पे की अपेयर करंती एठी ये करंती सेपरेट काउंसिल ना गवर्नमेंट करे मिस्टर मुंड गवर्नमेंट करे ना की अछि म्युनिसिपल कमिशनर
भुवनेश्वर म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन.
हां बीएमसी पे अछंती आ मिस्टर पंडा की पंडा दा ना मिस्टर पंडा हां हां मिस्टर निरंजन पंडा ता गोटे कॉपी दे okay a copy of the petition be served on Mr. Niranjan Panda, who usually appears on behalf of the Municipal Commissioner of Bhubaneswar, and P2 and 3 may be served through registered post, a speed post.
2 and 3 not required, my lord. They are kind of pro forma opposite party I have made.
ठीक है, but since they are also party, 2 and 3 list the matter on 11.
Item
copy दे दिया तो that will solve जल्दी ही जो अपन जल्दी copy दे देबे से राजीव वाले you can mention I can take it today also. अपन से दे दिया तो जल्दी से ready अछन I can take up today also.
Obliged.
अपन mention कर देबे मते ऐसा. Otherwise 11. Okay. Next.
Item 3.
3.
Husband of the petitioner died in a road traffic accident, having platinum ATM card police
Sorry.
covered with
Sorry sir.
personal accident benefit.
ATM card policy.
ଆଜ୍ଞା covered with personal accident benefit.
ATM card रे policy अछि.
ଅଛି sir.
Axis Bank रे.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
मते तो Axis Bank अछि मोर account मो देइनी मते.
platinum card.
मो platinum card रखि छी मते के कहदा.
Annex of 3 is pending before the bank. Direction given to fund.
Sir सेमती हबनी. मो कोर्ट रे I have banned the representation
Obliged.
disposal scheme.
Issue not.
ए scheme available नाही. बैंक आसीबो बैंक कहइबो फाइनल जीवो बैंक अछंती मिस्टर एक्सिस बैंक अछंती मिस्टर रजित राय ना की एक्सिस बैंक रजित राय को दे दियंतु कॉपी आज देख दियंतु आज देखि आनंद मु कर देबी आज देखि आनंद हला आज दे दियंतु कॉपी लर्न कांसी फॉर द पिटिशनर टू सर्व a copy on the opposite party bank and for the copy to Mr. Rajit Ray, who usually appears on behalf of the opposite party bank. They do not I'm fixing the date on 11. जदी आज आनिबे आज कर दो संगे संग
ठीक से
काई आपण आज एबे थिबे कोड टाकी दे दो ना टाकी दो ना हम कर दो लंच ब्रेक पर आसबे दे दो
आज्ञा
जदी मिलो जदी आज नै आसंतो न हला 11 दे दे फिक्स हला सेतडा आइटम कहि देबे मो से ऑर्डर चेक कर दे ठीक है आ न पड़ले कि आज 11 तारीख আছে but give him a copy. This is solved with 2 minutes. Next.
Item number 4.
4.
May I please, my lord? My lord, in this case, and fascinating case, where
Fascinating? Why
yes,
fascinating?
yes, your lordship.
Why so fascinating?
After the police proved the crime,
After the police
proved the crime,
proved Okay.
proved the crime, has given a clean sheet to the accused,
clean sheet মানে কোন?
has
What
declared
is the clean sheet?
has declared that
Is there any term used in legal
no,
circuit? Clean
not
sheet?
legal.
Is there any word clean sheet?
No,
Then
he has
why are you using the word clean sheet?
apologies. ma'am. He has declared that the accused is innocent after proving the crime. Your lordship, and based on that kind of finding, the law and
Who are you? Who are you?
I am the victim of this
You are the
crime,
victim.
my lord. And
What
everything,
kind, what is the crime?
the crime, your lordship, is manipulation, interpolation.
What is the manipulation,
That's what-
interpolation of what?
To the documents, to
Which
official,
document?
to official documents.
Sir, କୋଉଟା କହନ୍ତୁ କୋଉଠି ସେ word
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଆଜ୍ଞା, କହୁଛି,
ଦେଇଥିଲେ
ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ
ଅଫିସିଆଲ
ହଁ,
କଣ କୋଉଠି
yes,
ଦେଇଥିଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
କହିବେ ନା ଆଉ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ମୁଁ ଥିଲି ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲ ଚୌଧୁରୀ
ଆପଣ
କଲେଜ।
ପୁରା ଆରମ୍ଭରୁ ଷ୍ଟୋରି
ହଁ
କହନ୍ତୁ
ସାର୍, ମୁଁ ଥିଲି
ଏମିତି ଅଧା ଅଧୁରାନି
ଚୌଧୁରୀ କଲେଜର ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲ।
ଆପଣ ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲ ଥିଲେ ଓକେ
My lord. During my time, there were some projects and the expenditures were duly audited and everything was settled. After 6 years of my retirement, the person accused in this, opposite party number 5, who became succeeding principal, he got another audit done of the same of my period as the principal. And a notice was issued to me to comply with the audit observations. Now, in order to submit my compliance, I sought for few documents. And on receiving those documents, I could realize that the documents on which the audit has been conducted has been largely tampered by this particular principal.
How do I know that whether tempered,
My
not
lord,
tempered?
my
It's
lord,
subject matter of trials.
No, that is
the
my lord, that is the point. That is the point.
tampering ହେଇଛି,
My
ନ
lord,
ହେଇଛି,
I'm arriving at that in 1
No,
minute.
no, just give me a break.
My
Take a
lord.
minute. Read court, is the read court competent to decide whether tempering is done, not done? Is it totally domain of the trial court?
That
is the whole
prayer.
thing. That's why I can't.
That is my prayer, your lordship. Kindly give me 1 minute to finish. Now, once I noticed that there has been tampering, I wrote to the sub-collector, who is the president of the governing body. He directed the present principal to lodge an FIR against this person and the police registered the FIR under 467, 468, 471 and 500. These are all related to tampering, forgery and all that. And police found that the tampering is done. Police has declared that tampering has been done, but says that the tampering is unintentional. Now, your lordship, on that basis, the law and code below has not conducted any trial and has closed
Sir, tell me one thing.
Right.
What do you want from the read court?
No, I'm just
Tempering done, not
no,
done.
those are proven. Only prayer is that without conducting the trial, the law and trial court has closed the case without
The
conducting.
read can be actually.
But then, here the petitioner made some allegation. But the present principal will also appear. The matter end with final report, no clue is there. So the magistrate accept that FRT and close the case. So if he is agreed, he should file complaint case.
That is what I'm saying.
My lord, the thing is, there is a bar under CRPC 362.
There is also a bar in the read petition.
My lord,
There is a bar. You know there is a bar
No.
in read petition?
My-
There is a bar or not?
My lord,
Read court cannot go into the factual.
my lord, that has been gone into. That has been gone into. My lord, kindly.
I can't consider.
No, my lord, kindly consider one sentence.
Sir, read court cannot.
No, my lord, I'm
You
just
have other.
no, my lord,
Offer.
I'm just praying that this order that has been passed by the law and court below has been passed without following the procedure. These are all non-compoundable sections and no.
These are all criminal cases. Criminal CRPC has enough provision to take care of your issues. This court cannot.
My lord, only a direction by your lordship to conduct the trial. The trial has not been conducted. Well, that is the only prayer.
Whether my lord, this court can direct the magistrate to take cognizance.
I cannot. That's what I'm saying. Read.
Final report.
You have CRPC to take care of your grievance, not this court.
Complaint case file
My lord, complaint.
This is something unusual.
Your lordship,
ଆପଣ law ଏତିକି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଇଟା ଇଏ ନାହିଁ
No, your lordship.
रीड कोर्ट रे आसिकरी क्रिमिनल कोर्ट में ये क्वेश्चन
No, your lordship,
This is too much.
the point is under 362, the Lord and Court cannot recall his own order. That leaves me
The
only with
Impleading
the
order of
option of
9/12/2023 passed by the learned JMFC 1 cognizance taking court Cuttack under answer 1 cannot be interfered with by way of the in the writ jurisdiction. Hence, the petitioner is directed to approach the appropriate court as provided under the CRPC. Accordingly, disposed of.
oblige.
Disposed of or dismissed. Sorry.
My lord, may kindly dismiss.
No, this is dismissed. How can I dismiss? Dismiss and dismiss.
My lord, your lordship granted the liberty to.
No, I can't grant liberty. Why should I grant? If you wrong, would a local wrong forum को आसिबो liberty काहे दिया जिवो? काहे की दिया जिवो कौन? आपण wrong forum को जाने की आसिबे तापर liberty.
My lord, then I may kindly be allowed to withdraw.
Withdraw. Dismiss.
With liberty, your lordship.
Oh, liberty बिल्कुल नहीं. Okay, छोड़ दे की दिया. Liberty to approach the appropriate court for
Obliged.
appropriate relief.
Oblige,
Done.
your lordship.
ଆପଣ ଜାଣିକି ରଙ୍ଗ ଫରମ କୁ ଆସିବେ ତାପରେ କହିବେ ନା ଲିବର୍ଟି ଦରକାର ଏମିତି ହବନି ଆପଣ ରାଇଟ ଫରମ କୁ ଆସିଥିବେ ବାଇ ମିଷ୍ଟେକ ପଳେଇଥିବେ ଅଲଗା ବାଇ ମିଷ୍ଟେକ ଆପଣ ଆସିନାହାନ୍ତି ରାଇଟଲି
No, your lordship, I bow down. I said that under 362 there is a bar. On that, I came to.
ସେମିତି ହୁଏନି ଆପଣ ରିଡ୍ କୋଡ୍ ସବୁଥିରେ ପାଇଁ ପେନେସିଆ ନୁହେଁ
No, that's.
ନଟ୍ ଦ ପେନେସିଆ ଫର ଅଲ୍ ଡିଜିଜେସ୍
I realize that.
Ah.
Only because of that
There
362
are
bar I
certain,
came.
no, there are certain areas where
No, that is okay.
next.
Yes, my lord. In this case, my lord, State Bank of India is before your lordship. The opposite party number 1 had taken 2 loans of around about 1 crore 60 lakhs, my lord, in 2009.
Item 5.
5, my lord. Here I am aggrieved, my lord, that since 7/8/2023, judgment has been reserved and an ex parte interim order has been passed on an auction where it has been
Who
admitted.
has reserved?
State Commission, my lord, I am before your lordship with a simple prayer, let him pass. 7/8/23 ru agya.
Huh?
And they have 7/8/23 ru till today they have that ex parte order, they have passed a status quo of auction. They have the complainant has himself admitted in her complaint petition. It is a company, my lord, the director has approached that OA is pending, SA is pending, and I have given judgment. Supreme Court has said, my lord,
How can this High Court will pass order? Why to judgment they?
my lord, within a,
Judgment they.
my lord, more than,
they.
my lord, within after, my lord, why I am saying,
You can approach, you just.
how I will approach, my lord, it is reserved for judgment
You
after.
can mention before then. Why not? If you are mentioning here regularly, why not there?
Lord, unless some order is passed, my lord, no order has passed, my lord.
This court is not actually unnecessary.
My lord, kindly see 1 minute. I will show your lordship, they have themselves said.
ସବୁ କୋର୍ଟର ଯଦି ଆମେ ଇଣ୍ଟରଫିୟର କରିବୁ ତାହେଲେ ବି
My lord, ଯଦି judgment pass no kariye, my lord, they have got an ex parte order. DRT is saying,
mention କରନ୍ତୁ
then your lordship may say with that liberty that I will mention.
petitioner is granted liberty to mention before the state commission, learned state commission for delivering the judgment at the earliest possible.
My lord, sethi kardele be enough, my lord.
Accordingly disposed.
My lord.
Yes. Next,
Item number 6.
it's
Number 6, your lordship. 3700, 2016, 8th matter from the bottom. This is not an insurance matter, my lord. This crop insurance matter. This is, he has come
what is the
against
matter
this,
about?
my lord.
What is the matter?
It is regarding against this non-restoration of the application. He has come before this honorable court.
Which application non-restoration?
Before the Consumer Protection Act, before the Consumer Protection Court. SCDRC. SCDRC said
You are saying it's a different matter.
different matter.
I am retaking it.
Other cases, they are all crop insurance matters.
This to be detailed. So, petition number 21041.
3700,
Oh, sorry, 3700.
2016, last ru 8 number bodhe.
3700.
My lord.
The writ petition number 3700.
2016.
Consumer
2016 is detached from the current batch since the issue pertaining to the issue is slightly different from the subject matter of the batch. Accordingly, this is the matter of alga lage doji. 12, 11, 12,
11, 12th.
12.
last matter, your lordship, in this item, last matter, your lordship, 21590/2023. 21590/2023.
Yes.
Last matter. That is not connected with the, it's not a PLA matter, your lordship.
এটা কোন?
It out a crop insurance. Crop insurance, but not a PLA.
No, not how. PLO.
And I have filed the counter, but I think the
Subject
counter
matter
has
is crop insurance, not PLA. Subject matter is not PLA, it is crop insurance.
Acha, acha. Crop-
If anybody is passed by PLA or any other, that doesn't matter.
Your lordship, wait. Yes, I don't. Your
Yeah.
lordship.
No, no,
But
only,
my counter hasn't filed.
only question is here is,
Huh.
since we are dealing with the PLA, so there is a lot of, I mean,
Your lordship.
problem with respect to the so-called yardstick created by the
Central
central government. And state governments are following compulsorily, but there is a flaw in that. So, where is the central government council?
But
You are
I think nobody has challenged that scheme, nobody has challenged.
nobody,
Yes.
not,
Achal,
challenge, not
Achal.
only we can enter.
Later on, the lordship directed all the council to include Union of India as a party. In most of the cases, Union of India is not a party, though the scheme is plotted by the Union of India.
ଆପଣ ପାର୍ଟି ବନେ ନା?
But in number
Most of the cases they have not been.
Sir, ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ପାର୍ଟି ବନେଇବା ପାଇଁ
No, we are for the company.
ପାର୍ଟି ବନେଇକି ପାର୍ଟି ଦେବେ ନା କହିଲି ଆଉ କଣ
scheme
ଦେବେ?
ka takot.
I have told everybody, please give Implead Union of India.
You cannot answer also.
The petitioners they have to implement.
So how many
Because,
cases Union of India is party?
It's there on the virtual mode, your lordship.
One of my matter,
One
How
case,
many cases Union? अरे एमती मैटर बैच में लावड़े बेसिकली समय कंप्यूटर भीतर पहुंच जाओ कौन मो बैच मैटर you have to be physically present, don't you know that?
in one case they have.
What one case, two case?
In
You should have come here.
last
On the
case,
batch matter, you should have come
How
here.
many cases we have made party? In one case only we have made party.
काहे कि आपण माने पार्टी बनो ना Union of India
one matter, last but one matter, one IA is pending for impletion of the party.
Yeah, too much. Like all the petitioners in the batch are directed to Implead Union of India as a party. I can't pass order against them unless they are Implead as a party.
My lord,
Implead Union of India as a party.
we have filed a
अरे भाई को जो
अरे
कॉलेज से
सुनो,
करे दरकार नहीं
Order
जोड़ा
तो सुनो।
करना आती करे पे कोची
हाँ.
Union of India as a party.
Happy
Kebe
sir.
kebe by what time? 11 रे आसो.
Say, could you show me?
Amendment and all those things.
That is also is right.
If your lordship allows it, it can be done in all the cases uniformly.
Is also right. Unnecessary why?
A copy can be given to them, so
Okay.
lordship can make
So
a
you-
part at the party.
So you receive copy.
Yes,
You are there. Okay, you receive copy. Let Union of India is included as a party. Land Council for the Union of India is present before this court and he accept notice on behalf of the Union of India. Though in many of the petitions, Union of India has not been made formally as a party. Let Union of India as a party in all the matters. You take the copy. Take copy and take instruction.
We'll serve it, they should serve a copy within 3 days, lordship. Office.
ଆପଣ କପି ଦେଇଦେବେ ନେଇଯିବେ ତ
ହଁ ଅଫିସରେ ଦେଲେ ଯାହାକୁ ଯାହା ଦେବେ।
ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି I'm fixing this matter for I'm giving you short date 11th 11 ନାହିଁ 13th 13 13 ଅଛି 14 14 14 ଥାଉ 13 ଅଲଗା ମ୍ୟାଟର ନେବେ ଅଛି ଆହୁରି ବ୍ୟାଚ୍ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଅଛି
difficulty ଅଛି ଟିକେ। ଆଉ ଦିନେ
18 କରିଦେଲେ 18
18
18
Item 20.
18/4.
କଣ ଲିଡିଂ ଗୋଟେ ଦିଟା ମ୍ୟାଟରରେ କରିଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ବାକି ସବୁଥିରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିବା କଣ ଦରକାର କାଉଣ୍ଟର you get impleaded ଠିକ ଅଛି but filing counter may in leading 1 or 2 matter you can file it
Last week of April, your lordship.
okay then 3rd of April कर दूँ 3rd April
Item 23 conducted. Separate SCs. Item 23.
my lord,
24 also
And
the same
the
thing
last
with there.
23, 24 connected.
Government of India is not a party. Yes, in all cases.
Item. We have already filed the interim application, but it has not been brought.
Okay.
24.
Third April then.
This order will
24 also, 3rd April.
Okay, 24.
24.
This order will be, this order will be in item number 16, 20, 21, 22, 28.
You take proper. So if you say your policy is wrong or right, whatever that you have to say, but you have to prove you will say you're right, then you have to say what that how to solve the problem at the implementation point. That's what the only issue.
As far as the copy of this one, I have solved it 1 month back. In that they have not, just problem is same all over. That has been solved on.
In and of India, na, they can take time, no problem. They can take time. In and of India state government, they are the my bap. They can take
6th to
time.
3rd of April.
Yes. Next.
The other matters which I have mentioned. It is also required to file Millers here because they are supplying the data to the companies, state governments. Because on that
You also
basis,
file your reply.
so you'll also try to serve copy.
All of them. State ko and state ko
Yes, we are impleaded in all this.
They are impleaded,
Okay,
but because they are required to file a counter.
Yes, we'll file a count. In the batch case, we'll file a count.
Okay.
In some cases, we have filed.
Any
but
one case, they
complaints-
file counter, that is, that can be adopted.
Ah, right. Next.
That item 16,
What's
20,
item
21, 22, 28, all same.
Item
Item 16,
16,
20,
20,
21,
21,
22, and 28.
28. Okay, next.
Lordship, item 18 is also the same matter, my lords.
18.
My lords.
18 bit.
And so also item 48, my lords.
18 and 48. Are you sure?
Yes, lordship.
Otherwise, it will be tagged on that day.
No, lordship, I
Otherwise,
verified,
it
my
will
lords.
detect.
I verified the
Okay.
very same issue.
Then it's 48. Next.
Item number 7.
7.
My lord, item number 7 may be taken out 2 weeks after I will take instruction. And must have been
Yeah.
infructuous in the meantime.
Some infraction.
Conviction, no, I take instruction.
ନେଲେନି କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆଗରୁ?
ଦେଇଥିଲି ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଆସିନି କିଛି. 7 years imprisonment in the meantime already.
Learn concept of the petition, submit that. Despite best effort, he has not been able to contact with the present petitioner. Hence, the petitioner, it seems that the petitioner not interested to pursue the matter. Dismiss.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଥିଲା.
ଆଉ କଣ ଥିବ?
ଆଜି last.
However, the petitioner is granted 1 month time to file liberty to file registration application if any cause of action survives. Okay, next.
Item number 10.
10.
10 may I please? Petitioner custody since my lord 8/11/2020, my lord.
What is your crime story?
My lord.
Crime
The-
story କହନ୍ତୁ?
The own confessional statement before police, my lord.
କଣ କଲେ କହିଲେ own
Yes,
confession?
yes, ma'am.
କଣ କଲେ ଆପଣ?
Like, as per direction of the co-accused
I
person.
have did I ask
Yes,
that?
my lord.
I said,
I'm-
story କହନ୍ତୁ କଣ ମୂଳରୁ କଣ ହେଲା
Yes,
କହନ୍ତୁ?
Yes, ma'am. As per direction of the co-accused person, who is happens to the husband of the deceased, my lord. As per his direction, I killed the deceased. For
Sorry, I
someone.
couldn't get you.
As per direction.
କଣ ହେଲା ମୂଳରୁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ କରିଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି କଣ ହେଲା ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟିଂ ରୁ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
କହୁଛନ୍ତି confessional ରେ କି
କୋଉଠି କନଫେସନ କଣ ହେଲା ଯେ କନଫେସନ ଆସିଲା
my lord.
यार आप लोग कैसे प्रिपेयर करते हो
No, no, my lord.
दिस इज समथिंग अनयूजुअल इन दिस कोर्ट ଆପଣ କହୁଛି କଣ ହେଲା ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟିଂ ରୁ କହିଲେ ଫାଳେରୁ କାଇଁ କହନ୍ତି ମୂଳରୁ କହିଲେ ଅସୁବିଧା ଅଛି
No.
କଣ କଲେ ଆପଣ ମୂଳରୁ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
No, it is for FIR, my lord.
as per affair yes now
ma'am.
starts from
As per FIR, my lord. The informant received a phone call from the unknown number that his sister was murdered.
ସେ ତ କହିବେ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟିଂ ରୁ ନ କହିକି ଫାଳେ କହିଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ ବୁଝିବୁ
Yes, ma'am. And
Yes.
during in the investigation, my lord, the husband of the deceased, my lord, and the other co-accused were confessed that the
his sister was murdered
murder
by whom
by unknown person.
unknown person
Unknown
Fine.
person.
ତାପରେ
The who is the deceased husband of the deceased, my lord, they arrested and confessed that he
husband of the deceased the suspect
suspected.
okay
In the house, the murder is committed murder.
ଘର ଭିତରେ
ଘର ଭିତରେ.
okay
And he confessed along other accused person.
He confessed and he took your name also.
Yes, yes, madam. The all co-accused.
अपना साड़ी.
नहीं
No, no, no.
এটা সুপারি কিলিং
Oh, sorry.
Ah.
I thought you were related.
No, no. I'm the petitioner.
Super killer.
The,
Male na?
yes,
Male super killer.
Gopal
No,
is the
two-
man. His petition was rejected by my lord. Thereafter another
So, upon a
person,
super
Sheikh
killer.
Raja and this fellow.
yes, as
So called
per-
super killer.
so called.
Code Bihar actually.
No, 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 my lord. The
Odisha.
Odisha, Odisha.
Odisha super killer actually.
No, my lord, the confessional
Super
statement,
killer Bihar Jharkhand मंगाया.
confessional statement, only
So
confession.
confession की आपण देले. Police
yes.
custody रे.
Yes, my lord.
मारिले police.
मारिले.
कौन कहले आपण?
ହେଲେ ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଦି ଜଣ ମିଶିକି ପଇସା
ମାରିଲେ।
ନେଇକି ମାରିଛୁ ବୋଲି
आपण मारचिनु रे କହିଲେ.
କହିଲେ.
And
And my lord, your lordship granted bail the co-accused
କାହାକୁ?
person.
କୋ accused କିଏ ଥିଲା?
Kshitish Kumar Nandi.
କିଏ ଥିଲା?
Kshitish Kumar Nandi along with the husband of the deceased and one Munna Khan, they engaged the
Any
accused person.
direct evidence against him?
No,
Yes, sir.
What is that? ଟିକେ ରହିଯାଆନ୍ତୁ.
ଆମେ ଗୋପାଳ ବାବୁଙ୍କ ପାଖରୁ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ଗୋପାଳ ବାବୁଙ୍କ ପାଖରୁ ଦେଖିଥିବା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଲୋକର ଫଟୋଟି ଏହି ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଲୋକ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ମିଶି ଯାଉଥିବାରୁ ଏହି ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଲୋକ ଯାହାକୁ ଗୋପାଳ ତାଙ୍କର ସାଙ୍ଗ ମୁନା ଓ କ୍ଷିତୀଶ କୁମାର ନନ୍ଦୀ ମାରିବାକୁ କହିଥିଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଚିହ୍ନି ପାରି ମୁଁ ସେଠାରେ ଥିବା ଏକ ଗାମୁଛାରେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଟି ଓ ନାକକୁ ଦାବି ଧରିଲି। ମୁନା ଓ ଆଲୋକ ଇଜ ଦିସ୍ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ପିଟିସନର ତାଙ୍କର ଗୋଡ଼ ହାତକୁ ଧରିଲେ କିଛି ସମୟ ପରେ ସେହି ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଲୋକ ମରିଗଲେ।
ଏଇଟା କାହାର statement ଏଟା?
This is the statement of the co-accused Munna Sheikh.
ପାଇଛି ବେଲ ଯାଇଛି.
Munnar pending.
Munnar pending ଅଛି।
Pending.
ଗୋପାଲର ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି।
ଗୋପାଲ କି?
ରିଜେକ୍ଟ ସେ ହେଉଛି ମେନ୍ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ୍ଡ।
Gopal the
ଆଉ
husband
ଆପଣ
of
ଯୋଉ ବେଲ କାହାକୁ ଦେଇଛି?
Kshitish Kumar Nandi.
କ୍ଷିତୀଶର କିଛି ରୋଲ ନାହିଁ।
ସେ ଲୋକର କଣ ରୋଲ ଥିଲା?
Yes, my lord. The
rule
confession
called?
only no direct evidence, only confession. And your lordship not merit in the speedy trial and Article 21. Your lordship granted. May kindly.
ସବୁ confidential
Actually, Kshitish, so far the case of the Kshitish is concerned, he is no way connected, my lord. But these two fellow, the Sheikh Munna and present
Even
petitioner,
custody
only
since when?
Gopal, they have
Custody since when?
8/11/2020, my lord. The 21
8/11/2020.
2020. My lord.
Okay. 8/11/2020.
Yes. The 21-year-old boy.
21-year-old boy ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ମାରିବ ତମକୁ ତ ବେଲ
No,
ଦେବ.
no, my lord.
your lordship may call for the status report, thereafter your
Yes,
lordship.
my lord. Your lordship also called for the.
Status report ଅଛି. କଣ ପାଇଁ ମାଇଲେ? ମାନେ ସୁପାରି ଆଉ ନାଇଁ?
Supari only.
How much money you have received? ନାଇଁ ସେ କଥା ନାହିଁ କିଛି.
ଅଛି।
କେତେ ଅଛି? କେତେ ପଇସା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି?
$50,000 ପାଇଁ ମାନେ ଆକୁ 50,000 ଦେବେ ବୋଲି ମାରିବା ପାଇଁ।
50,000 ଲୋକ ମାରିଦଉଛ? ହେ ଭଗବାନ.
Only confessional, so my lord.
ନା ପଡିଥା ଭିତରେ. ସେ ଲୋକ କହନ୍ତି ପଡିଥା ଭିତରେ. ତୋର କେହି ତୋର ରେସ୍କ୍ୟୁକୁ ଆସିବେନି. The petitioner ଖାଲି order ଲେଖିଦେ. Rejection ଏଟା ଆଗରୁ ରିଜେକ୍ସନ ହେଇଛି.
No, my lord.
First time
First
ଆସିଛି.
time.
କେବେ ଆସିନଥିଲା ଆଗରୁ?
No, no. No, my lord.
ଆଗରୁ ଆପଣ ୱିଡ୍ର କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍?
No, no.
No.
ଆଲୋକର ହେଇନି।
झूठ बोलता है.
2024 ରେ ଆପଣ ୱିଡ୍ର କରିଛନ୍ତି ହେଇନି ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
ନା ନା ଏଇଟା ହେଇନି ଆଲୋକର ହେଇନି ଆଲୋକର
The present bail application under section 439
ଆଲୋକର ଫାଇଲ ହେଇନି ଟୋଟାଲ
has been implicated in connection with other PS case number so and so. The informant case is that on 2010-2020 at about 4:12 p.m. complainant Sandhyarani Behra came to said PS and presented a written report on the same day. At about 12:02 p.m. she received a call from the one mobile phone number depicting about the commission of. Why are you talking, madam? Please, for God's sake, don't shout here. Don't talk here. Presented a written report on the same day at about 12:02 p.m. She received a call from one mobile phone number depicting about commission of the offense from the lessee on higher house of her sister Prabhashini Pradhan as well as her serious health condition. She immediately arrived at the said residential house of her sister with her nephew Rakesh Behra and noticed the littering of household articles inside her bedroom and her sister lying dead on the bed. She nursed skepticism and thus this is husband Gopal Behra who have committed the culpable homicide of his sister. Accordingly, the case was registered against the principal accused was naming the principal accused Gopal Behra.
Gopal.
Excellent. How your role? What is your role?
My role is I committed murder along with other.
He told your name?
Yes, ma'am. Munna Khan.
No. Okay. One. Munna. Who was Munna?
Munna is the one of the
Co-accused.
two persons. Munna and this fellow, the present petitioner.
So on the petitioner was implicated in this case on the confessional statement of one Munna, who is the accomplice of Gopal. Gopal. Hala? Tapre. The petitioner also confessed his guilt before the police. Since Lord Constable, the petitioner for the submit that the petitioner has been in custody since 8/11/2020. I'm granting 2 months interim bail.
Three months.
Ask for that.
Yes, ma'am. 3 months, madam.
3 months.
Your lordship also consider 3 months.
2 months. Considering the period of अपना फाइल करना था इंटरव्यू में फाइल करना
No. Earlier no, my lord.
एबे इंटरव्यू में फाइल करन दो हाला काली लगे दो फाइल इंटरव्यू पिटिशनर काली का फाइल करन काली फाइल के मेंशन कर दे
Day after tomorrow.
लगे देबी काली फाइल कला डे आफ्टर टुमारो लागिबो ना
Yes, my lord.
आज फाइल कर देना काली लगी जीवो
Yes, my lord. Today
आज फाइल नंबर तो दे दो हाला
yes. Obliged.
नेक्स्ट
Item 11.
11
Item 11, my lord. In this case, we have on order dated 16/2/2012, 2024, lordship directed the state to take notice, fresh notice to take fresh notice to OP number 1 and 1, 2, and 4, my lord. We have already taken the notice, my lord, but till date nobody should probably appear.
petitioner के ना थी
The petitioner state file consider
oh sorry
against the order of the district consumer forum, my lord.
oh that
So he is acted like the being the quasi judicial authority. He acted like the he is enjoying the 226 power of the Honorable High Court, man. Directed the state
why
to
consumer forum कौन भाई इशू कलम
see जाइथला complainant जाइथला consumer forum
कौन भाई
से जाइथला जे गोटे complaint case टा करिथला जे accused against रे proceeding initiate करिया ପାଇଁ का criminal case initiate करिया
consumer forum ने एटा कलोनी
ताको entertain करछि district consumer forum man.
and the consumer forum has entertained it I'm so consumer forum entertain करछि
ସବୁ ରାୟଗଡ଼ାରେ direction I want the number of
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରୁନ ସେଟା को हाई कोर्ट डिक्लेयर कर दियो रायगढ़ this is a consumer court is a high court in रायगढ़ very sad none appears for the petitioner
ना petition पे मुझे
oh sorry none appears the opposite party काई नहीं
से requisite file करछन new address
मैं करि देछु requisite file कर देछु
cost title correction कलेस नहीं
करि देछु
right
cost title correction देछु
original file रे हेनी बोली से notice दी
so correct rectified na they like the cost title to be rectified in the original file and a proper address be given by the petitioner and accordingly notice be issued by the registry okay but let it be issued from the registry proper day apne diyantu proper the address detail diyantu
item 13.
Let's see posted. Lordship posted to which day? 12 नहीं 11 টা
2 PM.
12 found again.
नहीं 11 টা কেবে করো
Enabling, my lord.
11
এটা 15
15 March
15 March 12 টা কাউন্ট লাগি
এটা 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 2 PM.
কালি কালি লাগি কাউন্ট লাগি
Oh, same.
12 টা কাউন্ট লা ম্যাডাম
But at the personal appearance, they're not paying our salary from June 2022. And there's a number of union government advocates, 12 matters are there, equal matter, and they're not paying despite the order of this honorable.
no
court
no
on
no you acha that wellness center
Hospital, my lord, that is now hospital, union hospital,
Oh.
central government hospital. This court directed on 31st.
okay 12 let it come at 12
March.
2 PM.
next
Item 13.
My friend,
13
my lord, there is a delay of 1200 days, my lord.
1200 days
My lord.
कौन है इशू टा
My lord, is a proceeding under 138, my lord. It was conviction has been outed in the trial court and appeal is confirmed. But my ground taken by the limitation petition that advocate appearing for me in the appellate court had not informed me when I have been arrested after this order. I have got knowledge and I am suffering from 20 days in the custody. That order, my lord, I approach this court by way of revision and I will file this petition. And in the appellate court also, I have deposited 9,000, the entire order amount of 18,000. So I also made a submission that I want to settle the matter. my
you
lord.
have been released on bail
I am released on the bail, my lord, for 8 weeks, but I file a petition for extension of time. And but the
file
limitation,
for extension
limitation
of time.
that limitation also. And I requested
For the
my
society, my lord, what
I-
happened, they have taken 1,30,000 loan.
30,000 loan.
2003. He never paid a single price. Today outstanding about 5 lakh something. Society, cooperative society, my lord.
Well,
They have not paid a single price.
I take 30,000. I paid 32,000. But in between some interest and accrued. That was the
Sir, if your loan amount has reached to 5 lakh and you are
2023.
my
Now
friend
it
is
is
incorrect.
24,
I take
2024.
30,000. I take 30,000.
30,000
1,30,000. We have taken 1,30,000.
30,000 entire order sheet. My lord, kindly see the entire trial court. I'm taking
We
30,000.
have taken 1,30,000.
And a trial court.
by furnishing bail bond the 30,000 ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କଣ है
Loan amount was 1,30,000 ଟଙ୍କା 2,000
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ
24 ମସିହା ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି।
total amount କେତେ ସିଧା total amount କେତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Total amount ଯଦି OTS ବି ତାର କରିଦିଆ ହେଇଛି 31/3 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଯଦି 2,67,428 ଦେଇଦେବ
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେତିକି ପଇସା ଦେଇକି ଛୁଟକାରା ପାଆନ୍ତୁ 30
ନହେଲେ
31 ସୁଦ୍ଧା ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କେତେ 2 lakh
2,57,000
2 lakh 2 lakh କେତେ କହିଲେ
2,67,428
2,67,428 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ବାହାର କରିକି ନେଟ
Land
ଦେବି ଭାଇନା
petitioner is related to
OTS without OTS
pay rupees 2,64,428
17,000.
as considered by the bank in terms of
Society,
its
corporate society.
OTS policy and the petitioner
Give me some time, my lord. I'll take
sir time ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ OTS ପାଇଁ time ଯେତିକି time ସେମାନେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେତିକି ଭିତରେ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଏମିତି time ଆପଣ ହିସାବରେ ହବନି ଦେବେ କିଛି ହବନି
some more time, 1 month.
sir କୋର୍ଟ ର କିଛି ପାୱାର ନାହିଁ
I know.
ତାଙ୍କୁ ମାଗନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଦେଲେ ମୋ କହିବାର କିଛି
ମୋତେ ସ୍କିମ୍ 83 ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ
ଆପଣ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଯିବେ ନା ଆଉ
ତାକୁ ହିଁ ମାଗିବି ମୁଁ ଟିକେ
court doesn't have the power bank matter re court power is zero only court is a facilitator I repeat facilitator हाँ facilitator beyond କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ସେଟା ବୁଝୁ ନାହାନ୍ତି କୋର୍ଟ ରେ ଅନଲିମିଟେଡ ପାୱାର ବୋଲି କିଏ କହିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ତା ଅର୍ଥ ଆପଣ କୋର୍ଟ ର ପାୱାର ବୁଝି ନାହାନ୍ତି ପାୱାର ପରେ ଜାଣି ନାହାନ୍ତି there is a science called cretology ପଢିବେ cretology ମାନେ କଣ ପଢିବେ ଗୋଟେ ବହିଟେ କାର୍ଲ ଲୁଇନ୍ସ ଗୋଟେ ଅଥର ଅଛି ସେଥିରେ ପାୱାର କାହାର କେତେ ପାୱାର କୋଉଠି ସୀମିତ ସେଟା ସବୁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି କୋର୍ଟ ର ଯଦି ଆପଣ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି ଅନଲିମିଟେଡ ପାୱାର ରଙ୍ଗ କୋର୍ଟ ଡଜଣ୍ଟ ହାଭ୍ ଦ ପାୱାର କୋର୍ଟ ଓନଲି ଫେସିଲିଟେଟ୍ ତେଣୁ ଆପଣ ଦୟାକରି 31 ସୁଦ୍ଧା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଋଣମୁକ୍ତ ହୁଅନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଜେଲ ଯୁଆଡେ The petitioner is directed to pay the entire amount by 31st March 2024. Entire amount of rupees 2,67,428 by 31st March 2024 as per the OTS policy granted to the present petitioner, or else the bank is granted liberty to approach, liberty to proceed as per law.
Cooperative society.
Huh? Sorry, cooperative society. The opposite party. Opposite party is elected to proceed as per law. Dispose of karo. Dispose of. Next. Straight dispose of.
This is criminal division. I said this.
Again, criminal में पैसा देले तो आपन सब खत्म हो जिवो.
माइलो डायरेक्ट को
और रिवीजन टा कोना
देबी
और न देले पगला बैंक सॉरी क्रिमिनल डिवीजन
बोथ द ऑर्डर टू पास्ट
रखि दा गोटे आउट डेट क्रिमिनल डिवीजन था 8th April लास्ट डेट नेक्स्ट डेट न देले गला आपन जा नवा कथा कर पुलिस एक्शन नेबे जा नेबे 8 तारीख
8 April
आगे सर मु बैंक वाग के तो डिस्पोज ऑफ कर दिलो क्रिमिनल डिवीजन
असुविधा इगा माधवनी पळेबो ए तो गोलानी कोडे गोल 10 वर्ष केस नडी बुली बुली पळेलानी
आपण देई दियंतु नो रेस्पाइट फ्रॉम दिस नेक्स्ट
Item 14.
Petitioner's motorcycle was insured. If,
what was insured?
Motorcycle was insured.
Okay.
It was stolen. A consumer case was filed before the district consumer forum. He granted in favor of the awarding the money and doing the.
It was stolen.
Again, so the insurance, Oriental Insurance may not friend appearing on behalf of insurance. They deposited the money before the appeal in state forum. At the same time, deposited the money. That money was impersonated, being identified by advocate who doesn't hold the power on behalf of the petitioner. And before your lordship, in action on the part of the state forum to pay the money.
Who impersonated?
So somebody third person impersonated. Some lawyer identified him before the district forum who doesn't hold the power in favor of the for the petitioner.
So lawyer के दिन नहीं जो पैसा आपने तो client रा नारे थी बोलते हैं ना तो टिके अटकन तुम
sir
client रा नारे चेक टा थी वो lawyer के दिन नहीं पड़ेगा
sir lawyer ने लानी lawyer
impersonated केमती करने गला आपन सुनो तू
आगे हाँ
चेक टा पैसा टा कहाँ को दिया जीवो client को दिया जीवो
आगे
जो पॉलिसी होल्डर
आगे
ता नारे चेक टा इशू थी वो
आगे
और lawyer टा केंद्र निकल पड़ेगा
sir lawyer ने लानी sir lawyer जने without holding power for the insurer, identified the person who took the check, sir. 65,000 somewhat.
Check निकल पड़ेगा
Again, I am before the lords.
Who did?
I am Boram.
Everything happens. Everything happens there.
Everything happens everywhere, sir. Don't blame only one district. Everywhere.
The PLA cases which your lordship takes to tomorrow, batch of cases, that also relates to that Parampur PLA.
एठी नांती एठी इंदु को नांती एठी भी करछन्ती बाबंदनी जे गोटे जगह सब जगह रे अछन
से गोटे स्ट्रे होतो गोटे दिटा एठी पूरा सीरीज
ठीक पाइले आउट स्ट्रे गोटे बाहरी नि न बाहरी जाय चोर ई माने बस बाहरले चोर या तो that's why there is saying na you are honest till the time it is discovered. अच्छा मतलब पहले ये जो कंज्यूमर फोरम को आपण गले एटा तापर आपण कंज्यूमर फोरम रे एप्लीकेशन देले कोन कले
सर कंज्यूमर फोरम रे डिस्ट्रिक्ट फोरम अगेन ऑर्डर अगेंस्ट ओरिएंटल इंश्योरेंस preferred appeal before the state forum.
I say part of the thing. What about the recovery of that amount?
That is in action looms that agent date.
I'm having a letter issued by the President District Forum directing the present petitioner to come with a recent passport photo duly attested by a gazetted officer.
Passport photo
2007 रो चिठी that has been complied with, sir.
Already
complied. तो किसी नहीं
आपण इंश्योरेंस कंपनी काहू किन दे देबे जो लोग तार आइडेंटिफिकेशन देखि देबे नि की
हम कोर्ट रे डिपॉजिट कर ना आई एम हैविंग
कोर्ट अच्छा आपण सॉरी कोर्ट वाला करे एटा
Court रे deposit होची.
District forum, sir.
District forum. District forum registrar ପାଖରେ ଥିବ। Registrar ସେଠି ରହେ ନା? ସେଠି କିଏ ରହେ?
State forum रे secretary ଅଛନ୍ତି, district forum ରେ ତା ନିୟନ୍ତି head clerk. They don't have any secretary.
ଲେଖ। The petitioner had filed the consumer complaint case against the Oriental Insurance Company to pay him the cost of his motorcycle, which was stolen. Full stop. On which date stolen? କେବେ ହେଲା? ଆମର file stolen କେବେ ହେଲା? Was it stolen on?
2007.
ଆପଣ file କଲେ କେବେ କି?
31/3/1997. 31/3/31st March 1997.
1997 ରେ stolen ହେଲା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆପଣ complaint କେବେ file କଲେ?
99
31/3/1997 ଆଉ consumer complaint କେବେ file କଲେ?
1999.
1998
2006, sir. Judgment ହେଇଛି annexure 1, sir.
अरे सर फाइल केबे कले?
1998
स्टोरी तो कागज तो खंडे लेखि देबेनी।
98.
गोटे डेट चार्ट टेकी रिटन नोट तो देबेनी। आ एंती खाली गपुथिबे।
Sorry, sir.
सेती परसम के करिवेनी।
Again,
हां खाली आपण क्लाइंट आले खाली आज्ञा पैसा दे। आइले एठी मुंड कुडेबे। एंती नाही। I don't like this. You have to give
Yes, sir.
some written note. Everybody, I'm
Right.
saying. So this become easy. I don't have the tradition of maintaining a good written note of your debt chart to देबे नहीं।
Correct.
And the stolen on 31st March
1997.
and after that the petitioner approached the State Consumer Forum.
No. District forum first.
Sorry, I'm sorry. District Consumer Forum on केबे फाइल करथिले?
In CD case number 338 of 98.
केबे
98, sir.
उतने डेट्स है ना?
Nothing but
केस ऑफ
338 of CD case number 338 of 98.
338 of 1998. Then the petitioner what happened?
Thereafter, the London District Forum passed an award on 20/10/1998.
There the petitioner approached the District Consumer
Dispute Redressal Forum, Punjab.
The State Consumer Dispute कौन लेके जाने वाला किसी मुंडा उड़े okay. The District Consumer Forum Ganjam directed the accordingly the District Consumer Forum Ganjam directed the insurance company to pay against which the insurance company has filed. To pay what? What is the amount? केते पे करबे कहले से लिखिबे नि किछि खाली ऊपर ऊपर पड़े जाउ
65,710.
फिर रुपीस 65 तो किछि लिखि ना दिया
65,710.
65,710 710 full stop. Against the said order the insurance company has appealed before the State Consumer Redressal Commission Orissa Cuttack, and the State Forum has confirmed the said judgment of the District Forum. Accordingly,
Confirm the judgment of the District Forum, sir.
आपण लेखिले कहिले खा सब उराले को किछि किलो लेखिना सब confusion.
Again.
The petitioner approached the District Consumer Forum to receive the money awarded, and he came to know that the entire entitlement of the petitioner was not available since it has been taken by somebody by impersonating the present petitioner, right? The ଆପଣ since the said check was received by somebody other than the petitioner, the district consumer forum should have verified the identity of the person before handing over the check. The ଯଦି କିଏ ଯୋଉ ଲର ନେଲା ପଇସା ନେଇଗଲା ତା ନାଁରେ କଣ ଆକ୍ସନ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମ କିଛି ଆକ୍ସନ ନେଇଛି
ସେ କିଛି
ଯେ ପଇସା ନେଲା ହେଇଗଲା
କିଛି ହେଇନି ସାର୍
ନାଇଁ ଦେଖ it is further submitted that the district after the receiving the complaint of the present petitioner regarding the said should, handing over the check to an impersonated person. The district forum has not taken any action to recover the check and give it back to the present petitioner. Present petitioner? Okay. Then state commissioner कौन है?
State Commissioner dismiss ହେଲା.
कौन dismiss है?
Appeal
appeal. In the meantime, the opposite parties, insurance companies appeal filed before the state commission being number?
CD appeal number
Huh?
200 of 1990.
City appeal number. CD appeal number
200 of 99.
200 of 19?
9.
CD appeal number 299. Dismissed by order dated 31st/7/2006.
Again.
And in the meantime, the check amount has been misappropriated by the fraudster. Fraudster ना कौन? तापर लगन। तापर कौन ला? Dismiss वाला पर आपने ठीक बोले।
No, आमे आसे सी ना petition आज काम.
अपन dismiss वाला पर कौन बोले?
आमे टंका deposit करते लोन 27/10/2006 रू.
State forum को क्या अपने देते?
आमे जाइथुलु.
तो से dismiss वाला पर आपको जाए ना तो?
मैं जान because we have deposited the amount.
Okay. Land Transport, the insurance company submit that after dismissal of the appeal before by the state commission, the insurance company did not appeal further and deposited the entire amount before the district commission.
On 27.
Where the money has been taken fraudulently by somebody other than the petitioner. Allah. Also. Now issue notice to the case at the time secretary.
Yeah, secretary.
District consumer forum रे की था?
President as secretary. Nah. Secretary ना थे. State forum रे only secretary judicial. No member.
District forum की था? तंगर resident क्यों थी वो?
ना resident ना था.
The president is a party, your lordship, opposite party number 1.
ये पार्टी तो समस्त president कर दे, right को कुछ पार्टी को बन दे, ये तो सब हिंदी, RBI governor की पार्टी बन दे, president किस खेत का?
We can take that instruction, my lords, because the state appears for the.
Okay, land council of the state is directed to take instruction from the President Consumer Forum. Ganjam regarding the present issue, especially the what steps, especially the action taken by the District Consumer Forum against the person who has impersonated the money, and received the money from the District Consumer Forum. List the matter on 22nd.
Not 22nd, I may not be there.
You may not be there. Asu, dekhiyo. Don't worry. ଆପଣ ଆପଣ କାମ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
No, no,
ଆପଣ
I'll-
ନହେଲେ ବି ଚଳିବ Don't worry.
I'll be on accommodation on 26th.
ଆପଣ ତ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନା କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ କାମ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜୁନିୟର କାମ ଛାଡ଼ିଦେବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ରୋଲ ବେଶୀ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତି ମେନ୍ ହେଲା କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମ
The Lordship may indicate the date of deposit, that is 27/11/2006. We deposited the check.
ଆପଣ ଡିପୋଜିଟ ଦେଇଦେବେ ସେ ଚେକ୍ ପଳେଇଲାନି ପରା ସେଠିକି ଅଲରେଡି ଆଉ କଣ ସେ ଆଉ ହାତରେ ପଡି ସାରିଲାନି ହେଲା Okay, listen matter.
Call for the record.
Okay. And in the meantime, we rest it to receive the entire record, case record of the case. Pending, you know.
CD case number 338 of 9.
From the district control. Pending. Next.
Item 17.
16 item 16 ta.
16 item 6 है तो अर्जन ही.
Drop matter to urgent है, second.
16 admin. Nobody mention it.
No.
Oh, acha.
Item 17.
This is that Nishwas grant matter. The planning commission grant for Nishwas. That NGO Lordship knows.
What happened? Yeah, received something.
Since last August, Lordship see all the orders.
My lord, fact is, my lord.
Comment କରାଇଥିଲି ପ୍ଲାନିଂ କମିଶନ କରୁଥିଲା ନା ସେଟା ତ ବଦଳିଗଲା ଆଉ ନାହିଁ
I have highlighted the.
ଏଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା ନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ଏଗ୍ରିକଲଚର ଇନଫ୍ଲୁଏନ୍ସ କି
And have a plans to be
ନା
back portion. For the settlement of the account, my lord, they have to approach the authority with some reasonable amounts. They are simply saying that we have already paid 116 lakhs. That out of the total 2 crore, my lord, 200 lakhs, they have only paid 35 lakhs for the principal amount, 81.90 lakhs for the amount adjusted towards interest. In total, 116.90, man. But now, kindly have a glance to the last tabular form I have given, my lord.
How much amount you have paid so far? Nishwas has provided misleading information to the planning commission that they have paid 116.90 lakh out of principal of rupees 105 lakh. But the fact is Nishwas has paid only 35 lakh as principal and 81 lakh as interest.
ସେମାନେ ଯୋଉଟା ପ୍ଲାନିଂ କମିଶନର ଯୋଉ ଲେଟରଟା ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି 2006 ର ଯୋଉ ଲେଟରଟା ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ 2013 ରେ ପ୍ଲାନିଂ କମିଶନ issued another letter to us, my lord, with I'm reading it, my lord. That is of course that was not in your lordships. I am reading it, my lord. I am directed to refer the notice received from the Superintendent High Court of Orissa on the above subject and to furnish the comments of the planning commission in the matter as under. As far as the additional central assistance is concerned, the role of the state plans division of the planning commission is to approve the ACA for specific projects of importance to the state government. After the finalization of the annual plans, the state government forwarded their projects to ACA to the planning commission for approval, which are examined in the concerned subject divisions of the commission, and after their concurrence of the same, the state plans division approved the amount of additional central assistance as one-time measures, as on the condition of the state government would make adequate provision for completion of the balance work of the approved scheme in their subsequent annual plans. The ACA thus approved is released by the Ministry of Finance on 70-30 ratio, that is 70% loan and 30% grant. Prior to 2005, entire amount of ACA, that is loan as well as a grant portion, used to be released to the state government. However, since 2005, only 30% grant portion is released to the state government and 70% loan portion is raised by the state government themselves. Thereafter,
you have received this thing you have got?
No, I have not received.
You give the
That's what I'm wondering. Please just a minute. I'm wondering, court asked them to settle the matter in view of the letter of the planning commission.
I am reading the letter of the planning
Just a
commission.
minute, just a minute, just a minute. That's not the way. That's not the way.
I am reading.
I can also read something from my pocket saying that, please listen.
Sir, pocket madam, instruction I'm receiving
Just-
money.
Give me instruction.
Yes.
Let it be heard, Max. Let it be
Just a
heard.
minute.
Because
Now, so just the, now what is the total amount they have to pay?
As per our calculation, 4 crore 19 lakhs.
4 crore 90 lakh. Kim dena hai?
देखो मुझे सेटा देइछि सारा लास्ट क्वेश्चन गोटे टेबल अछि. As per our calculation, simple interest because they are the default amount.
19 years. The due is outstanding 30%.
And moreover, my lord, in this case, bank although bank is in Allahabad Bank, now it is Indian Bank. Though the bank is a party, they are not cooperating, and petitioner is also not cooperating. Settle କରିବା ପାଇଁ ତ ସମସ୍ତେ ବସିଲେ settle ହବ ନା.
just a minute, if matter be heard.
Sir, किसी hearing रे आवश्यकता नहीं matter रे. To be very frank, this is between the parties. You enter a dispute between the parties. You have taken money, they have given money. All the parties should sit together. The court has no role at all. No role at all. Let me tell you very frankly.
When this
I am telling clearly. When you have taken money, when you have to return money, the parties should sit together and decide. Why should the court will enter into?
We came to court, Lordship has seen that letter. When 96 this money was given, it was given as an assistance. Kindly see annexure 1, manage. Kindly see annexure 1. 2 letters also. If it's a loan, then all the central government loan planning commission, the 15th planning commission has waived. After that, there is no question of any state.
Where is the waiver, sir? Where is the waiver?
I have given that document. Lordship, kindly see annexure 1. If it's hard, let it be heard properly, man. That's about it. Because my friend is.
I want to hear the matter. I will finish. I want to finish. Right? It should not go like this.
Manage. Lordship, kindly see page 11, annexure 1.
So I request your lordship may fix a date so that on that date it will be decided, man. Your lordship may fix next week or one week after it will be decided.
अरे why are you disturbing here? खोली पर नो. मुझे ठीक खोलते तक यार से खोल. I don't know why these people disturbing this. ठीक फाइल खोल दी. वे कलर पड़ेला सब. Okay, let's finish the matter. Yeah.
नहीं एटा रखि दो नेक्स्ट वीक. मैं खाली ए जो मोर
कौन कहते हैं next week लागिबो?
नहीं मु
I don't want to unnecessarily linger.
So far this my learning seniors are told that somebody you pick from pocket and saying something. I have also that document, my lord. 2013 the planning commission wrote a letter to the Union of India.
I don't have that letter.
नहीं सेटा मु खाली instruction देछि सेटा 94 pages रे अछि.
Rightly, court has whether have seen it or not. I said that.
मु सेटा को देइ दिबे if your lordship will.
I am fixing it for final hearing 2 p.m. Okay, 19 तारीख को. 19 तारीख 2 p.m. final hearing. No further adjournment by any party. But
in this matter, I am appealing for the Central Planning Commission. What they are doing, they are not serving copies of the affidavit which they are filing. So I am in a
this is not affidavit. This is only instruction.
No.
They need not file this instruction.
I'll give you complete setup.
Instruction है ना.
हाँ, ना इसे हम नजर जाने होने कौन है?
एटा किसी
Now planning commission is not there, नीति आयोग.
तांगुड़े कॉपी दीजिए.
I think नीति आयोग is to be made party because now planning commission is not there. नीति आयोग.
हाँ, नीति आयोग.
That may be incorporated in the cost actually so that.
Union of India कहाँ को पार्टी बनी थी?
So पर्यंत Union of India.
Union of India को पार्टी करी ना.
Director State Plan Planning Commission योजना हो. 2 opinion number 2 Director State.
Union of India रा किसी रोल अच्छी है ठीक. Except giving money.
ଆମର ଟଙ୍କାଟା ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ନେଇକି ସେ ଲୋନ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି.
ସେ ତ.
ହଁ. କଣ ୟୁଟିଲାଇଜେସନ ହେଲା କଣ ହେଲା we are in that. এই address ଯାହା ଚିଠି ଦେଲେ I am not getting any reply also.
Well, 2013, this matter has been just, it is rolling like this.
Yes.
Not, it has to reach to a logical conclusion. ये लंबा है खाली जरूर खाली लेटर लागी छी अड़ जाने छी इंडियन मीडिया को पार्टी ही बनाई नहीं
No.
No.
तो इंडियन मीडिया कौन ताला अपना रोल
No, 2 by appeal kursi. Opinion number 2.
पिन नंबर 2
Yes.
डायरेक्टर स्टेट प्लानिंग कमीशन अपन तो स्टेट प्लान डिवीजन प्लानिंग कमीशन होती है
Yes.
अच्छा योजना भवन संसद मार्ग नगर
Bartana sila na. No registration.
एवं स्टेट प्लान डिवीजन नहीं
No, sir, नीति आयोग है।
नीति आयोग
खाली नीति आयोग खाली चेंज था आटा कौन आयो सब तो सही सब
प्लान डिवीजन कौन है जो जरा से जो इंप्लीड करियो
अपन
नीति आयोग को चिट्ठी लिखे दे आर नॉट रेस्पोंडिंग
डू वन थिंग नीति आयोग एरा खाली अपन गोटे काम करना एरा को चेंज कर देना गोटे एप्लीकेशन मूव कर देना कारण काज में पिटिशनर टू implement the Niti Ayog as a part instead of option number 2, which has already been taken the new name called Niti Ayog. Accordingly, an implement application is required to file by the petitioner to implement the Niti Ayog. And state Niti Ayog is high.
No.
No.
State plans division, as I said, Niti Ayog is state plan division.
Niti Ayog state plan.
Okay, Niti Ayog is state plan division, if any. We are state plan division. Okay, Niti Ayog. Niti Ayog. So, कब करते हैं? 19 का 19 खाली implement करिए
I'm filing an application also by giving my friend copies so that he can appear. That is a formal only will be adding.
No, बिल्कुल नहीं application लगे हिंदी हुई नहीं. That is not the way. ଆପଣ ସିନିୟର ହେଇଗଲେ ତ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିସ ପ୍ରୋସିଡର ଭୁଲି ଗଲେ ବୋଧେ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣ need not your junior should file it.
You are also fixed up a date for hearing. That's why I said it should not be further urgent. So we can make it.
ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ୍ କରିଦେବେ ନା କପି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଦେବେ.
Oh, we'll do that.
need not ଆପଣ ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିଡ୍ କରିକି କପି ଦେଇଦେବେ ହେଲା ଆପଣ କାଲି ଲଗେଇ ଦଉଛି ଆପଣ ଆଜି ଫାଇଲ୍ କରିଦୁ କାଲି ଆଉ ଥରେ ଲଗେଇ ଦଉଛି ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିଡ୍ମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇକି ତାଙ୍କୁ ନୋଟିସ୍ ଦେଇଦେବି ହେଲା ଖତମ so tomorrow कर दे खाली नहीं day after tomorrow कर दे next
मतलब
day after tomorrow for filing the implement next
Item 19.
My lord, item 18 your lordship has been pleased to adjourn it to the next date. I am for the petitioner. 18 टा adjourn करछन आपण mentioning by the other side. केवल एति कथा माने मो केस रे रेस्पोंडेंट 7 को नोटिस जे तो नोटिंग आस्टि सफिशिएंट है नहीं मैं बी परमिटेड टू टेक अ फ्रेश नोटिस टू रेस्पोंड ठीक दैट योर लॉर्डशिप
18 लिख दे लर्न कंसिडर petitioner to take fresh notice to serve on the respondent
7 only opposite item 7
7 number 7 and this
date has been fixed
date kete
date again fix करछन दी
3rd of April.
3rd April
again obliged I'll take step within by tomorrow.
Okay, 19.
Item 19 to adjourn for filing of the rejoinder affidavit, my lord. Today I will file, my lord. I have already served a copy on it.
Rejoinder affidavit.
It's an order passed by the Human Rights Commission is under challenge, my lord. The petitioner was then the IIC of Mahila PS. And the allegation was made before the commission, the then Mahila PS, IIC Mahila PS and other officials. And the order passed by the OHRC affects me, my lord. That's why it is on a challenge without giving any opportunity of hearing.
You are the police commissioner. Sorry, the police officer.
Police officer, my lord. Without giving me an opportunity of hearing that violates section 16 of the OHRC Act, the order was passed. That is what I have
You have to
challenged.
file rejoinder.
Rejoinder.
Okay, the petitioner is granted 1 week time to file the rejoinder. List the matter of 20th.
No, rejoinder I have already.
Rejoinder
showed
already
copy.
filed. my
Already
lords.
filed.
Yes.
Today I am filing, my lord.
Just now I've received the copy, my lords.
ठीक है, but you want to argue? Argue?
No, my lord, your lordship may fix it.
कहीं argue वाला सुधा कौन?
No,
Rejoinder
ready-
कौन टा पढ़े थे?
Ready नहीं था, date हो here.
Human right होगी या कौन? Case तक case है.
Your lordship may fix it after 2nd of April, my lord.
कहीं? You don't want to
No, my lord, because I have remain absent.
quicker justice to your client. Don't want.
I will remain absent, my lord. That's why. I
Why?
have some personal difficulties also.
NGT Delhi na NGT?
NGT is ବହୁତ ଆଡେ ଅଛି ସେଇଟା no, that matter. That doesn't matter, my lord, but I have some personal difficulty.
Okay, second now. Second.
No, second, 4th or 5th, your lordship.
Okay, 4th April.
My lord.
Next.
Interim order में कौन?
Entry mode to country. Next.
Item 23.
23.
Connected means crop insurance.
Hmm?
Crop insurance connected.
23 से एक कैसे आसी वो?
Item 24.
23 copy has not been served on us.
ये कोई copy दे देवे.
23.
ताऊ कोई copy दे दे state को.
State तो बैठे नहीं.
State को कोई copy दे दे.
He's saying state is not a necessary party. So how is
Necessary party के लिए हमारे सर state को state पैसा दबा state को necessary party नहीं होने क्या वो? State is not necessary party.
24 में
State भी necessary party, center भी necessary party.
24 is crop insurance matter, same matter.
Same state सब आसी वैसे कोटे दे रहे हैं ना? तापरे?
Item 25.
25. 25.
My lords, I'm appearing for opposite party number 223, that is IndusInd Bank.
Yeah, for the in the Sin Bank.
Yes, your lordship.
And who is for the other opposite party?
Petitioner has not been appearing, your lordship, and on the last occasion, that is 1st of February, my lords granted them a last opportunity.
Now, an appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. The petitioner also did not appear on 1st February 2024 at the time of call. It seems that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter. I can discuss for non-prosecution.
Oh,
What is
bless
your
you,
good name?
lordship. My name is Gautami Budhapriya on behalf of Mr. Ashwini Kumar Sahu.
Okay. Buddha Priya.
Yes, your lordship.
Buddha Priya on behalf of Ashwini Kumar Sahu. Okay.
Oh, bless you, lordship.
Item 26.
26. What is the case? हाँ, ये हो गया मिस्टर बाबू जैसे बात. एक पेज, good.
The services of the petitioner was regularized in the post of junior clerk, that is equivalent to assistant supervisor, with effect from 1/8/1988. Thereafter, my lord, on representation filed by the petitioner, this order, this is important, my lord, the paragraph 2, by order dated 21/4/2021, issued by Commissioner cum Secretary Cooperation Department cum Chief Management in charge Cooperative Housing Corporation Bhubaneswar, where the petitioner is working. It was directed that the petitioner will be redesignated as junior clerk with effect from the date he was utilized as such by the corporation from the junior clerk to senior clerk with effect from the date of his promotion.
2001 ରୁ
2001 ରେ
2001 ରୁ designated ହେଲା ତାର senior clerk.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ପୁରା ସିରିୟଲି ସେ କଲେ ତାପରେ କେମିତି ସେ ପ୍ରମୋସନ ପାଇବ ଯୋଉ ଦିନଠୁ ଯୋଉ କାମ କରିଥିବ ପ୍ରମୋସନ ସେ ପାଇବ ବୋଲି ଏଣ୍ଟାର 3 ଗ୍ରେଡ ରେ 4ଟା ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ରେ ସେ ଅର୍ଡର ଟା ପାସ୍ କଲେ. That is our next matter. No action was taken basing on this. Then my lord, paragraph 4 that pursuant to order dated 21/4/2001, which was passed by the Commissioner cum Secretary, the my lord, the chairman passed this order. May I draw my lord's attention to page Annexure 4, page 14.
Annexure 4.
Page 14, man.
Yes.
This was directed by the chairman, where he was date to who is promoted.
Your name is Abhinay Chandra Das.
Abhinay Chandra Das, man. This was
representation of Sri Abhinay Chandra Das, senior clerk, slash supervisor. It is ordered that this the promotion from the post of junior clerk to deputy manager. You become deputy manager.
Again.
This was that. See the junior clerk to deputy manager.
Tinita promotion. It's pursuant to orders passed.
Given retrospective date. Okay. Okay.
This was passed. This was not acted upon, man.
So, এটা দেলা পরে আমরা করে না দি।
আজ্ঞা কলেনি তারপরে I filed representation.
Representation file kala pare, then no action was taken. I filed one case before this Hon'Ble court. Tapare pursuant to orders passed by this Hon'Ble court by order dated 5/1/2012. Even that was not acted upon. I filed one contempt. After getting notice, they have passed this order at Annexure 5, where they said that the chairman is not the authority who could have passed this order.
Key is the authority?
This is the order impung. But what I pray, I have filed one.
What do you want then? So they have not acted upon, that's your grievance.
Again, it challenge ଅଛି reiterate. What I pray, my lord, in the meantime, these developments have taken place. I filed one miss case. May I please?
What is the development?
My lord, development is that during pendency of this case, the petitioner approached the my lord registered cooperative society, who is the authority.
Yes.
And he forwarded the representation to the Odisha Cooperative Housing Corporation, saying that look into the matter and take necessary actions. And my lord, the actions which they have taken, that I have annexed at Annexure 8, which I have got through RTI Act. Here, my lord, the administrator at page 11 says,
ଗୋଟେ କଥା ମତେ କହ, ଏତେ ଲମ୍ବା ଚौड़ा ଏତେ କି RTI Act ରେ ପାଇଲେ ନ
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ସେ କଣ decision ଟା ନେଇଛ?
Come to state, come to sir, you come to state Annexure 5. Annexure 5 କୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ. Annexure 5 କୁ ଏରେ ଆପଣ ଏରେ କାଇଁ act କଲେନି? When you have passed this Annexure 5, why didn't you act?
My lord, correct facts have not been mentioned in the.
Can you tell me what is this, about this Annexure 5?
According to
Annexure 5 ଟା ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ, ତାପରେ correct fact କୁ on correct ମୁଁ ଦେବି.
କୋଉ ଜାଣିଛ ସେଟା? Annexure 5 ଟା that has not been dealt with in the official file. That has not.
ଏଟା କଣ fake document ଟା?
Not fake document.
Then
but the person who has no authority to pass that order, he has passed that order. That is why
what
that was.
action you have taken against that person? Even not authority and he passed that kind of order.
Well, he was a political person. He was posted as chairman for some time.
Political person ତାହେଲେ ତାର ସେ କିଛି ତାର capacity ନାହିଁ decision ନେବେ
No, my lord. Promotion matters cannot be directly done by.
କିଏ ଦେବ?
Appointment subcommittee will consider first.
Appointment subcommittee.
Yes, thereafter they will recommend to the municipality.
Have they considered his case?
Yes, my lord.
What is their fighting?
That's the annexure, the document which they have challenged in the present writ petition.
What is that document? Show me the paper.
They have given reason why it has not been accepted.
What is that? Page kiti?
That impugned order, my lord. That is at page 15, man.
15.
Passed by managing director.
Okay. So managing director is the he's a non-political person.
He is a officer of the state government.
Okay, very good.
He is the chief executive of the corporation.
Okay. The petitioner filed.
Well,
The crux of the matter is in order chairman OS in order to comprehend the matter, personal file, service records, so. ଓ ନେତାଗିରି କରିକି ସେ ଛାଡି ଦେଇଛି ଆପଣ ସେଟାକୁ ବଡ
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି
ନେତା order can't be.
To reply to this, my lord, only I
Neta can only see.
ମୁଁ ବୁଝୁଛି.
Everything should be done by this final authority. ନେତା okay approve.
Annexure 3 ହଉଛି
ସେ କରିପାରିବେ.
well, Annexure 3 ହଉଛି chief जो commissioner cum secretary who has passed this order, who says in the context of the representatives having been used as in ministerial staff of various levels by the corporation, all service benefit, including financial benefits of promotional scale, etc., be given to him in routine course. Consequently, along
yes, it recommend be given to him. Man,
rather se कहला कि without any all the
order की थोड़ी
गोटे paragraph
recommend करदला
हाँ pursuant to that से किसी कर मु गोटे टिके ना all the orders be implemented.
document ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଠି ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିବ जे he is hereby posted as so and so.
Annexure 3, my lord. Annexure 3.
Commissioner
cum secretary.
Retrospective.
हाँ, commissioner cum secretary जोटा की pass करचंदी.
कौन लिखले?
He is to be redesignated as junior clerk with from the date.
He is to be काहे की लिखले?
ସେ
ସିଧା ଲେଖିଥାନ୍ତେ he is rejected, he is directed to be
ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି କି date from the date he was utilized as such as in the corporation. This was to be acted upon by
ସାର୍ ମତେ ଗୋଟେ ଫାଇନାଲ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉଥିରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପ୍ରମୋସନ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ଆଉ ସେମାନେ ଆକ୍ଟ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ସେତିକି
ସେଗୁଡା ଯୋଉ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ
ସେଇ
ମିସକେସ୍
document
ଦେଇଛି ମିସକେସ୍
one document show me where you have been given promotion and they have not done it.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
That's all.
annexer note sheet ରେ page 11 ରେ ଅଛି
ନୋଟ ସିଟ୍ ର କିଛି ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ ନାହିଁ
ନା administrator ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
ନୋଟ ସିଟ୍ ର କିଛି ଔକାତ ନାହିଁ ଲିଗାଲ ଇୟର ପଡିଲେ ନୋଟ ସିଟ୍ କିଛି ମାନେ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ this order
I am saying note sheet has no legal
this was under challenge ମାନେ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ order ଟା ଯୋଉଟା
କହିବି ସାର୍ ନୋଟ ସିଟ୍ ର କିଛି
ନାଇଁ ବୁଝି ସେଇ ଯୋଉ order ଟା ପାସ୍ କଲେ chairman that was under challenge ଏବେ administrator କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି after due verification of
କହିଲା ମୁଁ ଯିବାର ନାହିଁ ମତେ ଫାଇନାଲ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇନି ତାହେଲେ ମୁଁ
order ହେଇନି that's why I pray my lord ସେ register cooperative society ପଠେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ let him take a decision କାହିଁକି ନା ତାକରି authority ଗୋଟେ ଲାଇନ ଖାଲି କହୁଛି after due verification of records and eligibility for promotion the petitioner may be allowed his promotional benefits along with pecuniary benefits ତାଙ୍କ administrator now he says that the political person and the initial order was passed by the commissioner cum secretary. Now this administrator who is the additional secretary of cooperative department at page 11 of my miscase says that he is eligible after verifying all the records and going through the note sheet of the managing director. What I pray my lord, limited prayer would be my lord. This has been done, this subsequent developments pursuant to the direction of the registered cooperative society. Let him take a decision giving opportunity to the petitioner man.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସାର୍ ମତେ ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ ବି କଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଏନଏକ୍ସ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଅର୍ଡରଟାକୁ ଯେ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସେ ଅର୍ଡର କଣଟାକୁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କଲେ ଆପଣ
ସେ ରିଜେକ୍ସନ ଟା ମୋର ଯୋଉ representation file କରିଥିଲି to work out the orders passed by the chairman that was rejected by the managing director.
So your representation was rejected, so you are against that order.
Again.
Okay.
And that matter is sub judice.
Like the petitioner has challenged the representation.
Rejection of.
Sorry, the rejection of the representation filed by the petitioner. Sorry, by of the present the petitioner has filed the present petition challenging the order dated 10/9/2014. Okay, issued by the managing director, passed by the managing director, Orissa Cooperative Housing Corporation Limited, Bhubaneswar. In the said order, the managing director has stated that the chairman is first among the other equal directors, but the policy decision is taken by the committee and the chief executive is to implement the decision. The president cannot individually take a decision in isolation without any file noting and cannot implement the decision and issue order. Hence, the order of the chairman being order number 296 dated 7/6/2013 is not in accordance with law, as it is not supported by the resolution of the appointment subcommittee / the committee of management. Hence, the representation given by the petitioner was rejected. Full stop. Now, what is that? What is the next course of action? Reject
reject hela. Annexer 3 टिके पेस्ट 13 टा टिके दे. Paragraph 5. ये जो कमिश्नर सेक्रेटरी जो ऑर्डर देथिले से 5 रे लिखले
नोट सीट सर नोट
सीट ना ऑर्डरटा ना annexer 5 माने ये रीड रो annexer 3 पेज 13.
हां रीड रो तो मुझे
हां नोट ऑर्डर पास
नोट सीट नॉट
नहीं अच्छा
नोट सीट हैज नो लीगल वैल्यू
आगे से ऑर्डर खाली कोनटा लिखि छ
एटा ऑर्डर न है सर नोट सीट इज नॉट ऑर्डर कहली परे ଆପଣ ବୁଝୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ଏଥିରେ
note sheet
ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
order-
free copy of this order be given to the petitioner. Next page.
SRC ସେ ଲେଖିଦେଲା ଅର୍ଡର ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ମାନିବି ନା।
unusual thing also. Note
ଆଜ୍ଞା
sheet,
ନୋଟ
free
ସିଟ୍ ଟା
copy of
କେମିତି ଆପଣ
notes.
ରେଫର କରୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିପାରୁନି। ନୋଟ ସିଟ୍ ତାଙ୍କର ଇଣ୍ଟରନାଲ ସର୍କୁଲେସନ ପାଇଁ
Page
ଆପଣ
30
କୋର୍ଟରେ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ନୋଟ
ନା
ସିଟ୍
page 13 ଟା ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି pronounced
No.
before all ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
I
ଟିକେ
am
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ।
saying note sheet has no legal sanctity.
ଏଇଟା ତାଙ୍କର chief
So it is their internal circulation. Note sheet ର କୌଣସି legal sanctity ନାହିଁ।
ଟିକେ chief management in charge of
ଆଜ୍ଞା
cooperative house ଟିକେ
ମୁଁ
ଖାଲି
କଣ
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ।
କରିବି କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
ଏଇଟା ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର କୁ ପଠେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ let him take it.
No, my lord, why it will
let
proceed?
him take ନା ମୋର କଣ ଯାଉଛି ଏଟା ଅଲରେଡି ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କେତେ ଥର ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିବେ
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିକେ
ଇଏଟା
ଖାଲି
managing director
ଅଲରେଡି ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରି ସାରିଲେ
managing director
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
managing director
ମୁଁ
ଅଛି
ଟିକେ
managing
ଆଜ୍ଞା
director ଏଇଟା ନାହାନ୍ତି।
ଗୋଟେ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ନା ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଏତେ କଥା ଜାଣିନି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା
my lord,
If the
he has
petitioner
also
has
he has also filed another writ
ଦୌଡୁଛନ୍ତି
application
କାହିଁକି
which
ସେଠି?
is pending. 1959
ସେଇଟା ଅଲଗା ସେଟା promotion କୁ challenge ହେଇଛି।
ଆପଣ ମାନେ କଣ ରିଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରି ଟିକେ ଦିମାଗ ଲଗାନ୍ତୁ। କୋର୍ଟ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯାହା ଇଚ୍ଛା ତା ଫାଇଲ କରିଦିଅ। ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ
Detailed counter affidavit has been filed there.
challenge was
My lord, he joined as a helper. Thereafter, the rules came into force. He said that I may be fitted as a junior as clerk from that day. The management did not accede to that prayer. Thereafter, he went to the labor court. Labor court passed an award that he should be brought into the base level post from 1st August 1988. Against that order, he came to this honorable court. This honorable court dismissed that writ petition and confirmed the order of the labor court. From 1/8/1988, he was brought over to the regular post.
that is my case ତାପରେ କିଛି no
He has brought over to
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ
that
କଣ ପାଇଁ
post.
ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ମତେ ଟିକେ ଦୟାକରି କହିବେ।
And from that date,
ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଏଠିକି?
challenging that order passed by the managing
ସେ
director.
ଅର୍ଡର ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କଲେ ମୁଁ ସେ ଅର୍ଡରରେ କିଛି I don't find anything wrong. This court doesn't find any information in the order and dismissed.
ସେଟା
ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ତ ଆଉ
subsequent development ହେଇଛି
Subsequent development ମୁଁ ଶୁଣିବା ପାଇଁ ବସିଛି।
ତାଙ୍କରି officer administrator
ହେଇନା।
has said that he is eligible for that.
ତାଙ୍କର ଅଫିସର କହିଲା କଣ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିନି ରେକମେଣ୍ଡ କର ହଁ ସିଏ ଏଲିଜିବଲ
pursuant to orders passed by the register.
Nothing doing.
Register passed ଟା କର।
ଆପଣ ସେଠି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ।
ପଠେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ
That
let him
has been
try
taken into consideration in the input order.
let him try
ସେଟା କରାହେଇଛି ଅଲରେଡି କେତେ ଥର ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଦେବି କହିବି।
ଏବେ during pendency register ଲେଖିଛି
order has been passed these courts feels that there is no information in the order.
register କୁ ପଠେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ let him try his luck କାରଣ ଏବେ development ହେଇଛି dispose of ହେଇଯିବ ସେଠି let him try.
If the petitioner has any grievance to be ventilated before the authority, let the petitioner approach the authority and ventilate his grievance according to this piece.
He retired as inspector in the dispensation. He said that I retired as ex-deputy.
Dismiss now, dispose of
order ଟିକେ ରହିଲା
ଆପଣ ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ dismiss ସେଟା not dispose of. Dispose of ହେଲେ କଣଟା ହେଇଯାଏ?
approach କରିବ
ବିଲକୁଲ ନା dispose of କେମିତି ହେବ? dismiss ତ କରିଛି dispose of କେମିତି ଦେଖିବି?
approach କରିବ
approach ଆପଣ କରିପାରନ୍ତି that's free to approach anybody ତା ପାଇଁ ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ଲାଇନ କାଟ ସେ ଦରକାର ହିଁ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଚାହିଁଲେ ଆପଣ ଅଥରିଟିକୁ ଆପଣ କଣ approach କରିବେ ତା ପାଇଁ ଆମକୁ ଲେଖିବା
pendency ବେଳେ register ଙ୍କ direction ରେ ଏଗୁଡ଼ା ସବୁ ହେଇଛି
କିଛି ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ଏମିତି ଫାଲତୁ କେସ୍
register କୁ ସେ approach କର
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସାର୍ କାଟିଦିଅ ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ତା ପାଇଁ କଣ କୋର୍ଟର ପରମିଶନ ଦରକାର
ସେଟା dispose of ହବ ତ
dispose of କଣଟା
ମୁଁ ମିସ୍ କେସ୍ ଟା ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି ତେଣୁ କରି ସେଇ there are certain developments
କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି
developments in the
development
ଏଥିରେ administrator କହୁଛନ୍ତି କି he is eligible for this that may be
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ସେଥିରେ କୋର୍ଟ ବସିନି ଏଠି ଶୁଣିବା ପାଇଁ
ପୁରା detail notes
ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ କିଏ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କିଏ କହିଲା ଆପଣ ମତେ ଠୋସ୍ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଯେ ଅର୍ଡରରେ ସେମାନେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
ଅର୍ଡର ଟା ନେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ବା ଫାଇନାଲ ଅର୍ଡର ବେସିଂ ଅନ୍ ଦିସ୍ ନୋଟ୍ ସିଟ୍
ମତେ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଖେଇଲେ ମୁଁ କଣ
ମୁଁ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ କହୁଛି କି
ନାହିଁ ଖାଲି
ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଦେଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଟୁ ଟେକ୍ ଏ ଡିସିଜନ ତା ଦେହରେ
ଟୁ ଟେକ୍ ଏ ଡିସିଜନ
ଫାଇନାଲ ନେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ନୋଟ୍ ସିଟ୍ସ ଅଛି ଫାଇନାଲ ନେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର ଗୋଟେ ମାନେ ଫର ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଅଫ ଜଷ୍ଟିସ ଗୋଟେ ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ ଲୋକ ତାକୁ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର
ରିଟାୟାର୍ଡ ଲୋକ ଏବେ କଣଟା କଲେ
ଡେଭଲପମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ତ ଇନ ଦ ମିନ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି petition may be permitted to approach the register. He may be permitted to approach the register.
However, however, if the petitioner has any grievance, approach the
register
cooperative society.
Man.
Next.
Deep blue.
Item 29.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Yesterday, Your Lordship had heard this matter and directed to file the judgment in that Maharshi Dayanand University case where the consumer complaint cases are
Give me that.
one order I had filed, and this is the judgment. There the issue was whether the conduct of the university to refusing.
Any other judgment? यहाँ पर है?
No.
How को judgment पर latest किसी अच्छी?
So this is the latest, and two orders I have given.
Latest जो BS चौहान थिला और latest को है?
2010 judgment.
BS चौहान retired I think 12 के कितना retired हुए थे? और the latest को.
Thereafter, two orders have been passed, which I had given, but your lordship yesterday only in the year 2017 and 2012.
Okay. So, ठीक है.
May I please your lordship?
Yes, please.
This writ petition challenging the order passed by the state forum in revision application. What they have challenged in the revision application, that has been partially allowed, your lordship. Challenge the execution proceeding filed by the complainant before the district forum, your lordship. The execution proceeding is confirmed by the National Commission. In different cases, National Commission also hold that
National Commission बड़ा ना Supreme Court बड़ा क्या?
ना
Supreme Court कोई चीज़ educational institution are not, you are not the consumer.
Yes, my lord.
Then सेटा same principle में hold करें ना National Commission.
Why I am saying
even National Commission are not even they are also
they are preferred before the National Commission. They have not. I am not saying that. Though they
why are you saying National Commission then? He has given me the Supreme Court judgment. Supreme Court judgment say
what my
educational institution and students, in this case, students are not consumer.
That fact has not been considered.
अरे भाई fact consumer तो case law को मुझे भी आते कथा पड़े.
This writ application challenging the other.
Oh, challenge छाना तो you will not get any.
I will show other decisions in the
Any
other day.
No other day. Sorry. Order closed. Order
Your
lordship, written submission दियंतु ना जान. I will give it by tomorrow.
By
tomorrow. By
day.
Okay, day after. I will लंबा.
नहीं, by day after.
By day after tomorrow I will file written submission there. है ना?
Obliged.
Next.
Item 30.
You also give your written submission.
Yes, your lordship.
Both of you.
आज्ञा
पाइबो नहीं. आप आओ गप्प नहीं. गप्प पाइ मु कोर्ट पसी. एटा गप्प नुहे. You are not consumer. You are not consumer. When the Supreme Court says the students are not consumer of an institute, then you are not consumer.
Why I am saying
Supreme Court मानी भी ना आप लोग
National Commission refused their case.
National Commission का
कलम. That finding should have gone.
Mo Supreme Court assume where do again National Commission को चलते हैं. National Commission बड़ा ना Supreme Court बड़ा.
No, I am not on the point that students are not the consumer.
आओ point. जब student are not consumer है कलम ना everything goes. अब बाकी से everything goes.
That point has been dealt by the National Commission.
National Commission मुझे भी नहीं कहली. National Commission below us. I am not bound by National Commission order. I am National Commission is not above Supreme, above High Court.
I file the written.
File it.
By day after.
Yeah, day after.
May I please, your lordship?
Item 30.
Last occasion, the government advocate has taken time for taking instruction money.
कौन सा last occasion?
Basically, the DO टंका टे डिपॉजिट करनी LIC टंका टे डिपॉजिट करनी मोर सैलरी कटा है किंतु डिपॉजिट है सेत में से
मुझे तो कौन आपने बोले DO एटा कितने नंबर टा
Item 30.
कौन हला
district education officer OP number 3 has not deposited the LIC amount which was deducted from my salary, but it was not deposited for the
LIC के नहीं थिला कोड डिपॉजिटर मु जाने नहीं कि आपने मुड़ो टिके दया कर कहिबे.
Petitioner was working as a clerk, my lord. In Bihar High School, he was working as a clerk. In his service period,
made a code clerk.
Madam,
code clerk. कोटी काम होतला
बिंझर भुवनेश्वर हाई स्कूल
हाई स्कूल रहतला
गौड़ सही
तापर कोन हला
तापर काम in his service period he has made a LIC policy.
Okay.
And some periods are deposited LIC office, but some period were not deposited. Those period are not deposited. I came to this court. They have not deposited.
आपण कोन पे एक्शन ने मतलब
salary मोर salary टंका टा कटा है किंतु deposit हेनी LIC
की काटला की
DO OP number 3
DU by ki achi?
File has not been given by the office. May I pay taken up at 2 p.m.
ठीक है 2 PM on
Lordship, may call it tomorrow, my lord.
ଦବା କଥା ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
14,
LIC ର
14
ସେ already ବି mature ହେଇଗଲା।
14 asu 14. Next.
Item 31.
31.
Item 31, my lord, I am from the petitioner, my lord. And the opposite party is not coming, my lord. I have already filed the note of submission. Kindly take up in any day for final hearing.
Opposite party पड़ेगा The opposite party, non-appears for the opposite party. Give me a written submission.
Already filed.
What issue that?
A revival of the policy, my lord.
Revival of the policy.
Policy was revived.
No, what is the issue? From the beginning. Yes.
Kindly allow 1 week time, my lord, for final hearing.
You give me a note.
Already filed. Note already filed. Note of submission.
You are here for the LIC.
Yes.
LIC. The record like petitioner being employees are representing life insurance company employee. You have not said petitioner is you are saying the petitioner being employees are representing life insurance corporation.
Typographical error maybe.
Copy paste error, not typographical error. आपण employee केंद्र लिखी देवे typography आले कौन उड़े भूलभाल है spelling रेस ना and the sentence बोले जीवो the petitioner is the आउ कोड उड़ा चिपका है included by the life insurance corporation in India having branches within a first sentence का भूल जाते
Thank you.
Okay, got the petition 6 1 is 10. Non-appeals for the party. Is the matter on 18? 18 of
Interim order was there.
interim order to connect. Next.
32.
32. 32.
Item 32.
OP number 327, my lord. I'm for the last 3 occasions petitioner counsel is not appearing, my lord. I am the financer.
Non-appeals for the petitioner. On earlier occasion also non-appeals for the petitioner. No, earlier occasion feel like time magazine. On 5/2/2024 also non-appeals for the petitioner. It seems that the petitioner is not entitled to pursue the matter in this for non-persecution. One present service is complete. Again, dismiss for non-persecution. Next.
My lord, my appearance may be noted. I am OP number 327.
327, Mr. Bahani.
Item 34.
Okay, next.
Item 34.
34.
34, I am on VC, my lord, for the opposite parties.
Lord, I am from the petition.
Upon petition.
My lord. Well, counter copy not served upon us, my lord. Counter copy is filed, but counter copy not with.
Counter I have not given, sir.
My lord, already given. Anyway, my lord, I will serve another copy.
My lord, next week compel na counter from now.
I got file वाले check करते हैं counter.
No, yes, my lord.
नहीं.
No.
File copy देइछि किंतु copy देइछि.
Copy of the counter. And the regeneration will be filed within 1 week. List the matter on 20th March. Next.
Item 35.
My interim order.
Next. 35.
The last occasion, your lordship was directed to take instruction regarding the LIC policies. Whether it has been disbursed, amount has been disbursed or not.
And for policy, 2 policy already have received the money by the mother, and 1 policy lapsed. Only 1 policy is your lordship got to answer 4, my lord. 599875404. Only 1 policy survived. other three policies, one lapsed and two policies other taken by mother, my lord. Opinion number 2, my lord.
कौन केस स्टडी आंसर कर लो?
My lord,
You are here?
I am for the petitioner. Petitioner.
Petitioner तो मुझे पता है, but who are you?
My lord, her wife and son of the deceased, insured, my lord. He has entered, he has the
This is your husband.
husband, yes,
This
my
is
lord.
your husband.
Yes, my lord.
And you have a son. So the who
At that policy.
the policy was the nomination was in the name of mother.
Mother.
All
Thereafter,
policy.
yes, all policies.
All.
Thereafter, the marriage
Mother
was
has
there.
taken the money.
Mother has taken two policies. One has been lapsed and another is pending with license.
Why lapsed?
They not pay.
That he has not paid.
So that
Yes.
lapsed. Two policies other taken by the mother, my lord. One policy now service.
कितने टका अच्छी policy?
1,43,000. 1 lakh.
दे दे. Give the
My lord. Your policy.
the other mother जोड़ा नहीं थी mother
Dita के mention करो.
mother कितने अच्छी?
Dita.
It's amounting to 1,50,000.
1,50,000.
1,50,000.
दुईटा का policy रे कितने नहीं थी mother?
Milord, your lordship may see page 7. The time policy
कितने amount?
Amount one is 40,000, which another is 1 lakh.
40,000.
1 lakh.
1 lakh.
Some assured it.
So you have one child and his mother out here, father here.
None. Legal here is that
Mother, father out here. Legal.
father none.
खाली mother out ये तीन जन लेके
तीन जन.
Okay. The mother is in the meantime the nominee is directed to disburse half of the amount. Half the
Mother has already taken, yes, mother has already taken the two
policies. I'm saying.
Like,
So the entire amount pertaining to the policy number 5856 is लिख दो page bar में है ना
5998.
ऐसे लिख दो 5 नाम नंबर सब अच्छी. The entire amount deposited in the entire amount accrued from the above policy. It policy number has to be divided among the three legal heir of the deceased. Including the three legal heir, like the mother, the wife of the mother of the deceased, wife of the deceased, and the son of the deceased. Hello? And the mother, the nominee, क्या नाम पढ़ो?
Mother name is Lochani Swain. Lochani Swain. Lochani Swain. Lochani.
Lochani Swain.
Opposite part number 2.
OP number 2 is directed to one lakh 40,000, na?
1,43,000.
1,43,000 को 3 भाग डिवाइड करके दो. बात देखो ना.
48.
1,43,000.
48. One lakh 43.
आने दो ना कितने एग्जैक्ट हम जोन में 47,000 The mother has to give rupees 94,324 to the mother and son. Son minor?
Petitioners. Yes.
Minor? The
Minor.
petitioner. Out of the money she has already taken from the insurance company.
Two policies.
The said amount has to be paid within the period of 2 months from today.
One policy is still left with the LIC. They are not. I guess.
जोड़े नहीं थी से तो से बेटी की दे दो और जोड़े पाई नहीं से इक्वल डिवाइड कर दो तीन एलआईसी दे दो है ना इक्वल डिवाइड कर
That
दो
will create confusion, my lord.
क्यों confusion क्या
Total amount is,
already the mother has taken the
mother has
अरे
taken,
मदर टा पहली बार मदर इतनी दबा यहाँ को बोली करी
she has not appeared, my lord. Notice was served, but she has not appeared.
not appear मैं order pass कर ची खत्म आओ लिख दे मदर दो दिन notice was served the mother non appears for the mother लिख दी तो लाइन
appear করছেন কে না
हाँ
appear করছেন একটা ডিকেস
करते दी के
একটা ডিকেস আছে
Mr. DK Sahu usually appears for the mother is not he is absent to the ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ମଦର ଯେତେ ପାଇ ଯାଇଛି ଅଲରେଡି ତାକୁ ତିନି ଭାଗରେ ଡିଭାଇଡ କରିବ ତିନି ଭାଗରେ ଦୁଇ ଭାଗ ପଡୁଛି 94,324 rupees ଯେତିକି ସେ ଦେବ ତାଙ୍କୁ ପ୍ଲସ୍ ଯୋଉଟା ବାକିଟା ଯୋଉଟା ନେଇଛି ତାର
ଦି ଭାଗ ଦବ
ହଁ ଦି ଭାଗ ଦବ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଏଲଆଇସି ଠାରୁ ତିନି ଭାଗ କରିଦବ ତାକୁ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଇକ୍ୱାଲ ସେୟାର ଦେଇଦବ and the which is unclaimed amount we mentioned जोड़ा claim
the unclaimed amount is policy number that is at page 7
अरे भाई नंबर
1,30,000
ये नंबर पॉलिसी नंबर टा कौन है
policy number 59987
59987 5904 59987 which is the policy which is still the lying with the amount accrued from the policy of this policy number from this policy number so still lying with the
LIC OP1
is to be equally distributed equally to among all the three legal entities. You're going to display. Huh?
item 36
36
Please, your lordship. Lord, I am submitting the data set, my lord.
What is this?
This is my lord matter relating to the civil service examination 2018, my lord.
Civil service कौन हला थे?
The petitioner appeared in the preliminary examination and qualified in the preliminary examination. And thereafter, he appeared main examination. The main examination, my lord, when the answer papers were evaluated, my lord, there was a guideline, my lord. Let's you kindly have a glance. If since petitioner belongs to SC category, my lord, there is a guideline wherein it has been stated if the petitioner secured 20% of mark, 30% of total mark in a language subject, English and Odia, then other subject be evaluated. Here, my lord, what happened, my lord? Petitioner secured 90-80 marks in Odia language, my lord. 90-80 marks
90.
out of 300.
Out of 398.
98. He secured already 30%.
30%.
30%. But in English, my lord, he secured 55 marks, my lord. Less than 20%, 30% mark, my lord. That is my lord. He approached the authority, my lord.
नहीं आपण तो फेल कर सकते आओ
fail.
आपण अथॉरिटी कौन
नहीं फेल खेला से
आपण का सुनंतु लैंग्वेज रे जो माने क्लियर करंती यूपीएससी हो कि ओपीएससी हो
आगे
ओपीएससी रे यूपीएससी रे संदी हुए यूपीएससी रे जेतडा आपण प्रीलिम क्वालिफाई मेन लिखा जाए यदि लैंग्वेज से हिंदी नियंतु ओडिया नियंतु जागा एंड इंग्लिश एटा मिनिमम 30% मार्क जे दपाइबो तार बाकी पेपर इवैल्यूएट करा जाए ना out from the threshold out. The same thing OPSC also
adopted that.
Language आपण इंग्लिश रे क्वालिफाई करन देखले जदी एतिकी मिनिमम 30% योग्यता नै त आपण पास कर कोनटा करी तार.
But in this case what happened, my lord?
आ कोनटा
नहीं petition
दा कोंदु आपण इंग्लिश रे क्वालिफाई करना आंदी
करी नाही because of improper evaluation.
Improper evaluation एबे 12 दिवस पर 12
नहीं से apply करची
केन जानली improper evaluation
से apply to the OPSC apply कला for supply of answer papers. After having
improper
after having received the answer papers, he evaluated that.
Who evaluated?
By verifying the key answers.
Key answer whether kon tha ye pura descriptive paper key answer kodu
সেটা একটা answer তার
descriptive sir essay pressy
object type
grammar
আছে।
এগুলা থিবা ଆଉ କୋଉଠି ଆପଣଙ୍କର key answer ଆଇଲା ଏଠି ମତେ model answer କୋଉ
thereafter he filed affidavit my lord
ନା ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ସେ
ନାଇଁ ଦେଇଛି ପରା sir affidavit ରେ ସେ କହିଛି କେତେ କେତେ ମାର୍କ ଉତରେ ପାଇବ
ନାଇଁ
ଆଉ
ନାଇଁ
ଯୋଉଟା
ସେ କପିଟା ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଅଛି କପି
The copy is not there. Copy has already been served on the petitioner.
ବଟ୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇଏ ଥିବ ନା ଗୋଟେ ଫଟୋ କପି ସିନା ଦେଇଥିବେ
But he had applied through RTI also, that has been provided to him.
ବଟ୍ କପି ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ କପି ଅଛି
କପି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ନାହିଁ
ଅସଲ ଜିନିଷ ନ ଆଇଲେ କେମିତି ହବ ଆଉ ଲେଟ୍ ଦିସ୍ କୋର୍ଟ should verify
He has been awarded 20 marks out of 100 in English essay. And
It's fine,
some other subjects.
But how he is saying that no, I have my paper was not properly evaluated. That I want to know. Copy na dekhle kiti janibi.
A copy if
properly evaluated, do you jana padi jibo.
I have also filed a miss case for IMI for calling
copy ta diyantu mate
answer original answer for calling for his
mate apna jote paisindi seka diyantu na.
ତ ପାଇଛି ମାଇଲର ସେଟା ତ ଦେଖିବାକୁ ପଡିବ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରିବୁ you get that copy.
Maybe I'll get
land transfer the OPSC to obtain the original copy of the English kete
Language.
ବର୍ଷ ରହିଛି ସେଟା
English
ଆମ desktop କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ପରେ କରନ୍ତି
Again, see what 2020 case, this will be there.
okay
Normally 10 years is the period.
okay ତାପରେ desktop okay why don't you keep the scanning form
They are scanning it, I think. Nowadays, they, yes, we'll get it.
copy of the English paper which is the subject matter of this case in the present petition. Release the matter on 21st. 21st. You got the copy. I will solve within 2 minutes. Ichi nahi. देखिए जरा जाना पड़ेगा evaluation wrongly is right जाना पड़ेगा.
Yes, ma'am. Some answers were not evaluated. Some evaluated not.
देखिए आसु तो.
ଆପଣ
ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ evaluated ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବି? ଆପଣ ଦେଖେଇ ଦାନ୍ତେ ବୋଲି ଜାଣିଥାନ୍ତି ହଁ ନାହିଁ ହେଇଛି ନ ହେଇଛି. ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ. Next
37
ଆପଣ 18 ଏକ୍ସାମ ହେଲା କେବେ
20 ରେ ସେ ଆସିଥିଲା
ଏକ୍ସାମ କେବେ ହେଲା
ବେପନ
ଏକ୍ସାମ ଟା କେବେ
19 ରେ ହେଲା
19 ରେ ହେଲା ରେଜଲ୍ଟ ବାହାରିଲା
ରେଜଲ୍ଟ ବାହାରିଲା ତାଙ୍କର ସେଇ 20 ରେ ବାହାରିଲା
20 ରେ ବାହାରିଲା ତାପରେ ଆପଣ
thereafter he approached
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଓକେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
item 38
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, in this writ petition, the order dated 23/11/2022 has been challenged, wherein the prayer of the petitioner for sanction and grant of unutilized leave salary was rejected by the opposite party.
What is your job?
Your Lordship, I was appointed as an ASO under Ayush Department, Your Lordship.
ASO.
Yes, Your Lordship. Thereafter, I was convicted by the Vigilance Department for taking illegal gratification of 5,000 rupees. After that, Your Lordship, a departmental proceeding was initiated against me. However, since I retired in the meantime, so the departmental proceeding was converted to OCS pension rules to be initiated under pension rules. Your Lordship.
Stop your pension.
Yes.
You stop the pension.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are challenging that.
No, Your Lordship. I am challenging to grant the unutilized leave salary.
So you are not no quarrel about that.
No, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, I have only 3 folded arguments.
How much unutilized leave salary? Yeah.
Your Lordship, that is for them to calculate, Your Lordship.
ସେ ନିଜେ ତ କହୁଛନ୍ତି 259 days
No, Your Lordship.
period of suspension ଯୋଉଟା ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
No, Your Lordship. 259 days. Your Lordship, may I submit first, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I have 3 folded arguments to this regard, Your Lordship. My request was cancelled via an order wherein they have stated they have relied upon an office memorandum which speaks that whenever the department has to make a recovery in cases, then the unutilized leave salary may be detained. And there are 3 other points, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, my second point is that there are several Supreme Court judgments wherein it has been proved that unutilized leave salary is a part of the salary of the employee, Your Lordship, which is its property and which cannot be taken away without due process of law.
Right to property.
Yes, Your Lordship, which has also been relied upon by the division bench of this Honorable Court in a case, and I have submitted my written notes of submission, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, in this regard, if Your Lordship may kindly turn to the affidavits filed by the opposite parties.
Yes.
Which was in reply to the IA, Your Lordship.
Yes, paragraph.
Your Lordship, to the annexure E/2.
E/2.
Page 4.
But I have up to D, no E, there is no E.
Your Lordship, this is an affidavit that was submitted by the opposite parties
Oh.
in the year 2021.
Another, good.
Your Lordship, I'm only reading out the grounds on which they have relied. Your Lordship, if there is departmental judicial proceeding pending against the government servant as on the date of retirement, which in the opinion of the leave sanctioning authority will culminate a recovery to be effected, such amount may be withheld from the leave salary. Your Lordship, now I have not caused a loss to the department. There is no recovery to be made from me. At most, my gratuity and pension may be withdrawn or stopped, Your Lordship. That is the maximum
Not the
punishment.
leave.
Yes, Your Lordship. Hence, this office memorandum does not apply. Other than that, Your Lordship, the Supreme Court judgment that I am relying on also says that administrative instructions are not statutory provisions. And when there are no statutory provisions, Your Lordship, my unutilized leave salary cannot be withheld in absence of any statutory provisions. In this respect, Your Lordship may kindly turn to my written notes of submission that I have submitted on 14/9/2023, Your Lordship.
So the office memorandum, is it contrary to your prayer?
No, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, it's not applicable.
It supports your.
Yes, Your Lordship, but it does not apply to my case because there is no recovery to be made in my case.
In spite of the proposals have been received from different quarters regarding admissibility of encashment of leave salary and powers of the leave sanctioning authority to withhold whole or part of cash equivalent under a leave salary if there is a possibility of some money becoming recoverable. So it is not
Yes.
recoverable.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But Lordship may only
Just as per the office memorandum dated 26/3/2015 issued by the Government of Odisha Finance Department, it has been clearly mentioned that the admissibility of encashment of leave salary and powers of the leave sanctioning authority to withhold whole or part of cash equivalent of unutilized leave salary if there is a possibility of some money becoming recoverable from the government servant before or after retirement. In the present case, no money recovery is, so there is nothing to be recoverable from, no money to be recoverable from the concerned employee or repetition. Okay, next.
Your Lordship may kindly refer to my written notes of arguments that I had submitted on 14/9/2023.
Yes.
Lordship, page 34 is the Supreme Court judgment that I am relying upon.
34?
Page 34 of the written notes of submission.
Just. 34. Yes.
And page 37 is the operative part.
Yes. Yes. 34. 37 operative part?
Yes, sir. Okay. Paragraph 8.
Paragraph 8. Okay. It is hard. This is
Settled.
settled law.
I am relying on the settled principles of law, Your Lordship.
Do not consider the petitioner further relies on the, what is the case name? On the state of, on the relied, the state of Jharkhand and others versus Jitendra Kumar Srivastav, reported in civil appeal number 6770/2013, dated 14/8/2013, pronounced on dated 14/8/2013, wherein it has been held that the hard-earned benefit which accrues to an employee and is in the nature of property, this right to property cannot be taken away without the due process of law as per the provisions of Article 300A of the Constitution of India. She further submits that the executive instructions are not having statutory in character, therefore cannot be termed as law within the meaning of the Article 301, 300A Anything else? Anything else?
No, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, and the same judgment has also been relied upon by the division bench of this honorable court, which I have annexed.
She has
page
also
26.
referred to the page.
Page 26, Your Lordship, of this
26.
issue.
She has also referred to the judgment passed by this court in 26, page 26.
Yes, Your Lordship, WPC 3442 of 2016.
WPC
3442 of 2016.
page kete?
Page 26.
26. Oh, hidden. That's party na nahi. WPC 3442 of 2016, wherein the said judgment of Supreme Court has been reiterated, has been relied on and reiterated with same views. Full stop. Anything else? Anything else?
No, Your Lordship.
That's
So in
all.
this regard, Your Lordship, the petitioner is entitled for the unutilized leave salary, and a direction may be given to grant the same within a stipulated time by this honorable.
Okay, you understand?
Lordship may take annexure E by 2. There are 3 clauses there, Your Lordship. Those 3 clauses have to be read conjointly, my lords. Lordship may see clause number 3, my lords.
First of all, let me tell you very clearly.
Lordship.
Whenever we are saying it's a right to property, that is 300A, these office memorandum, all these things has no meaning. They're silent. They have to be kept mum. Because this part of her salary, that is the encasement of the leave salary, that is treated as right to property. If it is treated as right to property, all these office memorandum has no value.
But my learned sister is only deriving benefit from clause 1 and 2. But
So
my
what-
submission is the third clause as
Why,
well.
how is it? Are you empowered to hold his leave encasement?
Lords,
Can the government do that?
he has been dismissed.
Unless the money, there is a recoverable part, of course. One part I'm sure, if there is something money to be recovered, then it's fine. See, you are right. If money is not to be recovered, then can you withhold that?
No, that is not the case here.
What is the case?
Here, the allegations against her was that there was a vigilance case instituted against her.
Fine.
Yes.
She's not denying that. She's saying, okay, take my gratuity, take my pension. I don't have problem. But at least give me the leave encasement. That is what she's saying.
But she has
She's
been,
not claiming for pension or anything.
Lords, the petitioner has been dismissed from service, Your Lordship.
Maybe that is these things are jete din kaam karchi tar se jo achi jota dues ra debeni.
Lords,
You forfeit everything.
Lords, and moreover, Your Lordship, that period of 259 days of suspension, Your Lordship, that also has not been calculated. That's why the total number of earned leaves that the petitioner has to his credit, that cannot be computed. My submission is, Your Lordship, that cannot be computed unless until and unless the DP is fully finalized, because those suspension period will be taken into account while calculating.
You are taking including that suspended period also.
No, Your Lordship, I have
Excluding that part.
no, I have submitted in my rejoinder that if that is the conflict regarding those suspension period, then that may be decided after the disciplinary proceeding. Rest of my leave encashment may be granted, Your Lordship.
Rest kete habo? Kete din?
Your Lordship, that calculation the department will have to do.
Se part ta kati kete hoji dekho.
I'll verify that, Your Lordship.
Also, Your Lordship, my learned senior who's regarding this period of suspension in this office memorandum also, when it is mentioned regarding that, that is also with regard to the recovery to be culminated, Your Lordship.
I know that.
If there is a recovery to be culminated, then only the suspension period may be. Your Lordship may read 3 of
the
these.
suspension period, why should it not get?
Yes, Your Lordship, that is also.
Suspension period kahin paibani? ଆପଣ जो जाए ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପୁରା ଫାଇନାଲି ସେ ଜବ୍ ରୁ କଢା ଯାଇ ଏ ପିରିୟଡ୍ ଟା ପାଇବନି କେମିତି ପାଇବ ଲିଭ୍ ଏନକେସମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା କଥା ତ
Yes, Your Lordship.
এটা তো ସେଟା disputed part ଛାଡି ଦିଅ at least যেতে lead তারা আছে সেটাকে encase করো হ্যালো you take instruction minus that part also again I'm
Only for,
yes
I will take instruction.
at this juncture I have to the petition the state 1 week time to get the instruction on the total number of days which will be calculated for the leave encashment, and accordingly he will come up with the calculated sheet
Lordship.
of leave encashment. Accordingly, this is the matter on 21st.
My lordship.
Your Lordship may give a shorter date, Your Lordship.
Shorter. 1 week time because it takes time. So
Your Lordship on 14th or 15th? 15th?
15. 20 or 21st, 18 because 18 because
Obliged, Your Lordship.
18. What is your name?
Jacqueline Jenna on behalf of Mrs.
Jacqueline.
Soilabala Jenna.
Mr.
On behalf of Mrs. Soilabala Jenna.
So 24, that's
18.
21st.
18.
18.
Oh, sorry, 18. I'm sorry. You can get that.
Item 39.
Good note. You have
Item
prepared.
Obliged.
Next.
Item 39, Your Lordship, I'm on VC, Your Lordship.
Okay. 39.
Uh,
Yes. You'll ask for
Your
time. I know that.
Your Lordship, the arguing counsel in the earlier morning is about to mention this matter, but due to some internet disconnection, he was unable to mention this matter, and big apologies for that matter, Your Lordship. And
What do you
Your
want to
Lordship,
say? Come to the point straight.
Your Lordship, in the previous order, there is a non-compliance of the order, Your Lordship. Your Lordship has directed the opposite party to file some additional affidavit. They have not filed.
What is the issue?
Lordship, it's a matter about it's a matter about the RTI. Hello, Your Lordship.
RTA.
Your Lordship.
Who is appearing for the Apana?
Side is state. Other side
I'm
is state. His
sorry,
main,
I'm
his main
unable to hear
grievance
the
is
Lordship.
against state. I'm appearing for state
You are
information.
for whom? You are for whom?
For the petition. कहूनी कौन?
कहाँ पाई अच्छा Miss Guman?
Your Lordship, I'm unable to hear Your Lordship. What you're saying?
Who are you appearing for?
I'm picking up this, Your Lordship. I'm for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
You're for the
I'm for
petitioner.
the petitioner, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship.
So, what do you want?
Your Lordship, an adjournment may be given, Your Lordship.
Adjournment खाली तो मांगी वो कौन लगा? Beyond adjournment, think something else.
Lordship, maybe keep it to 3rd of April, Your
खाली
Lordship.
adjournment जितना खाली adjournment मांगे पे पड़े उसको. हाँ?
Lordship,
Argument के पे.
Lordship, the arguing counsel was about to.
You
mention
argue,
this
you are
matter.
arguing well. You should argue the matter. ଏମିତି ଗପରେ ତ ବଢିଆ କହୁଛୁ ଏଟା କାଇଁ କରିପାରିବନି?
Lordship, I don't have the power in this matter, Lordship.
Okay, get ready and argue. I'm giving you time.
Lordship, maybe
Subject
keep it-
to you will argue the matter, not your arguing counsel.
Lordship, no, I don't have any power in this matter.
I am giving you power. How much power you need? Tell me. କେତେ volt ଦରକାର କୁହନ୍ତୁ? Power. Don't say power. It's very loose language. Call. I don't have wakalatnama. I have not. I have not. My name it doesn't find place in wakalatnama. I say power.
Yes,
Okay.
Lordship.
When do?
My lord, we
Third of
are appearing for OP number 4 Information Commission as 6. 6 is the government of India, but OP number 4 is concerned. They are informing that for Central Information Commission, they are not to need to appear any counsel for a government of India. So our name will be deleted in respect to OP number 4.
Okay. The pardon, the number will be deleted with respect to OP number 4. OP number 4.
Yes,
OP number
Central
4?
Information Commission is a party. From that, our
Okay,
name may be
okay.
deleted.
Central Information Commission की काम हो? तो किसी role नहीं.
Which is,
Okay, list the matter on 13. 13 yes.
The 3rd of April, your lordship, pray for 3rd
Why?
of April.
13. 1, 3. No third. Don't add another one at the left side. Okay. 13. That's 13. Next.
Item 40.
40.
Item 40 on behalf of Mr. Sarthak Das, S. Das, on behalf of petitioner, my lord, I'm praying 1 week or 2 weeks time because he met with an accident.
Okay.
Was unable to walk.
21. Okay, April 4 lag diya.
Yes, sir.
Let it be posted next.
Interim order may continue.
Next.
Item 41.
41.
My lord, item 41.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, what is the case?
Case is a rejection of my claim by the permanent local adalat Bhubaneswar. My
is the
own
case?
damage claim. Case of one own damage claim. My car dashed against a tree for which I have filed a claim for settlement of my damage of rupees 3 lakhs. But National Insurance Company did not consider, for
Why?
which I
I am for the opinion number 2.
Why did not consider?
my because FIR lost in delay.
There's a delay in lodging.
କେତେ ଦିନ ପରେ?
4 days.
4 days, 3 days କୁ ଆପଣ ଧରିବେ
As per the
ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ ଆଗ ଖଣ୍ଡିଆ ଖଣ୍ଡିଆ ହେଇଥିବ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଏଡ୍ ନେବ କି ଯାଇକିରି ଏଫଆଇଆର ଆଗ ଲଜ୍ କରିବ what
We will file our counter.
there is not delay. I don't consider it delay.
We'll file our
Rightly
counter.
consider କରିବା କଥା ombudsman କରିଛି କଣ କଲା ombudsman କଣ କହିଲା?
Ombudsman nil award pass kale.
Nil award passed.
Huh?
Nil award was passed by the.
See, small things.
We'll file our counter, sir, today.
File your counter.
Yes, Lord.
Okay, let him file the counter.
Lordship, as per the noting, Mr.
See, whenever these are very, actually, the insurance companies are very high-handed in this approach. A person, जो लोग खंडिया ହେଇଥିବ hospital ଅଧା ଦରମାର ଅବସ୍ଥାରେ ଯିବ ଆଗ ଯାଇକିରି ଏଫଆଇଆର ଲଜ୍ କରିବ ନା ଯାଇକିରି hospital ରେ treat କରିବ ଆଉ फिर why you are putting so much stress on this FIR ହେଇଗଲା 4-5 ଦିନ କଣ ହେଇଗଲା delay ହେଇଗଲା କଣ ହେଇଗଲା ସେଥିରୁ take instruction give him
specific date
ଆପଣ କାହା ପାଇଁ
sir ମୁଁ ଯେ petition advocate जो ସାଙ୍ଗ ପୂର୍ବ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଯଦି ପଢିକି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହଜୁରଙ୍କ କୋର୍ଟରେ ମେନସନ ମେମୋ କରିବାରୁ ସାର୍ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଥିଲା 4-5 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ମତେ କହିଦଉଛି ଟିକେ ହଜୁର ଟିକେ ଶୁଣିବେ ଟିକେ
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା ଆପଣ କିଏ ସେ କିଏ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି
ସାର୍ ଆମେ ବହୁତ ତାର ପିଟିସନର୍ସ
ପିଟିସନର୍ସ କେତେ ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି
ବହୁତ ତାର ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ଅଫ ଦ ପିଟିସନ
ସାର୍ ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ସିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି ତ
My
ତ ବାସ୍ ହେଲା ହେଲା
ସେ ବୁଝେଇ ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ବୁଝେଇଦେବି ଗୋଟିଏ ପଦ ହଜୁର
ଆରେ ସେ ବୁଝେଇ ପାରୁଛନ୍ତି କି ମୁଁ ବୁଝେଇ ପାରିଲିନି ମୁଁ କହିନି ଆପଣ କଣଟା ଅଧିକା ବୁଝେଇବି ମୁଁ ତ ବୁଝି ଯାଇଥିଲି ଆପଣ ବୁଝେଇବା କଥା
ଯୋଉ ଦିନ କହନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଗୋଟେ
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ସେ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଫାଇଲ୍ କରି
15-17 ଏତିକି ସେ 15 କି 18 ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ସାର୍ ଦଉଛି ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟସ୍ତ କାହିଁ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଆଗରୁ ସବୁ ଆପଣ ମୋ ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ପଢି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲେ ଆଉ ଆପଣ ଦବ
ବ୍ୟସ୍ତ ହଉଛି ବେଡ୍ ରିଡିଂ ପଡିକିରି ମେଡିକାଲ ଛଟପଟ ହଉଛି ଅପରେସନ ପାଇଁ 5 ଲକ୍ଷ ସାର୍ ଦେଇକି
ଏଇ ସବୁ ଗପିବା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଏଠି ସେ ଛଟପଟ ହଉଛି ମଟପଟ ହଉଛି ବୋଲି କହିବା ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଫିର ମୁଁ ତ ନୋଟିସ୍ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଟାଇମ୍ ଦେବିନି ତାପରେ ଆଇ କାହିଁ ଏତେ ଗପ ଯେତିକି ଦରକାର ତାଠୁ ଅଧିକ କହିବିନି ସେଇ ଛୋଟ ମୋଟ ପଟ ଏତେ କହିବିନି ଓକେ 18 ରେ ଆସୁ 18 ରେ ଦରକାର ମୁଁ ତ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ନୋଟିସ୍ କରୁଛି ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ କଲାବେଳେ ଯାହା କହିବା କଥା କହିବେ ଏତେବେଳେ କାହିଁ ତର ରହୁଛନ୍ତି ଜରୁରତ ସେ ଅଧିକା କଥା ଗଲେ ଭଲ ନୁହେଁ ଯେତିକି ଦରକାର ସେତିକି କଣ ହସ୍ପିଟାଲରେ ପଡିଛି ଛଟପଟ ହଉଛି ଏ କଣ ସିମ୍ପାଥି ଗେନ୍ କରିବେ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ନେକ୍ସଟ 42
I appear for Mr. Sarangi, will not.
Yes, here for or you are
No,
together?
Counter was filed.
Which for the petitioner?
Look, no, for the petitioner for the opposite party insurance company.
Yes.
The petitioner was supposed to file the rejoinder.
Petitioner
Counter is not there.
Which petitioner?
Last time no compute.
2022 matter. How good a chance? Non appears for the petitioner. A last chance may be granted to the petitioner to file his rejoinder, if any. And 18. Okay.
Item 43.
43.
This matter pertaining to that initiation of special audit without jurisdiction and bringing
Your
in.
Lordship, on last occasion, paraphrase the points. Kindly see the last order. Order dated 15th of February 2024. My learned friend wanted time to take instruction on this.
Manor,
I have taken instruction. Ma'am. So
let just last order on this.
You said they have not give me wrong instruction. Kindly see what.
Which order?
Order dated 15th of February 2024.
15th February. Yes.
Landed counsel for the petitioner submits that the appointment of auditor is contrary to second provision to section 62 of Odisha So-and-so Act, which clearly stipulates that a chartered accountant from panel of auditors should be given engagement by
the
Auditor
Auditor General of Cooperative Society.
Right. But in the present case, the said provision has been violated. He further submits that it is unknown to law that an auditor will be appointed instead of appointment of a CEO. But in fact, this is whether the Lordship's query was whether the appointment of CEO can be subject matter of an audit. That is what the Lordship wanted to say.
My lord, my submission.
That is a sentence for structure to be
से जो nationalized bank रो chartered accountant
CEO audit CEO appointment रे auditor की भूमिका
मो आसुजी मैम
just मते बड़े common sense गल मोटी कहूची आगे common sense तापरे law तापरे जोड़ जीवे कोटे CEO appointment रे auditor की भूमिका
no not relating to appointment my lord misappropriation of fund my lord the report is there is a misappropriation of
auditor scope
4.41 crore.
Kindly the scope of audit.
As on 31st
1 second, Mr. House. Kindly see
May 2021.
Kindly see the scope of audit, my lord, page 58.
58.
Yes, page 58, serial number 1. That's illegal appointment of CEO. How can that be subject matter of audit?
Sir, misappropriation is a different thing.
Yes,
appointment is a different thing.
Yes, what they have done is
just you are trying to club the unclubbable.
Yes. So what they have done is that CEO was appointed following a due process of law. His salary is stated to be misappropriated. The salary paid to him. Kindly look at how they have stretched it.
What does your law say?
My lord. Kindly have a glass to section 62 of the Orissa Cooperative Societies Manual.
62.
My lord. Audit.
Act or rule? Kuda?
Act. Chapter 8.
Yes.
So far the first part is concerned my lord audit. One रे से specify कले से जो दीटा proviso रखिले this is only for the first one my lord. That is first one is the statutory audit. So far the special audit is concerned my lord, I am coming to this. So far the special audit is concerned, we are concerned with clause 2. The Auditor General may of his own motion or on a requisition from the registrar and solemn a directive from the state government. Here we have received a direction from the state government, the secretary, my lord, Department Cooperation, government, arrange for special audit.
Re-audit, concurrent audit, okay. Yes. Of the accounts of any society or class of societies on day-to-day or such other basis as may be directed.
This is relating to special audit, my lord.
Okay, after lunch.
Sir, after lunch, out later.
How get that done, sir?
Sir, moon date no. Election matter more is. It is a problem. Moon date.
Election matter.
Lunch for pad you. Thick lunch. 43 chalti, 47 more.
Sorry, chota matter. Sorry,
Next week,
okay, 13 2 p.m.
My lord, any day.
Should I put in April first week? Delay? Okay. 21st? 21st, 22nd? 21 कर दे, 21 तारीख.
No, meantime, they file the counter.
Okay. In the meantime, the opposite party shall file the counter. 21st कर दे. 2 p.m. What's it?
Item 12. Item 12.
My lord, in this case, I
My
just
lord,
say before your lordship that just to kindly, yes, the officer who was present today, my lord, who is present
as
today.
per the honorable court's order, my lord, though it is virtual hearing, but he has personally present before this honorable court.
Okay.
And in item number 1, my learned friend has filed a miscase that the payment for February 2023 to 20 January till January has not paid. And in other case, we have also instruction got from the person who is present here is that all the petitioners in other cases are continue on the basis of the direction of this honorable court. And already item 1 and 2, due to this honorable court's compliance order, they have got the salary till January 2023. It is a
3, what about the 23 to 24?
24, my lord. What he will clarify to that extent. Yes, yes.
They are, so see one thing, they are continuing till today.
Till today, my lord.
Uninterruptedly they are working.
Except one who has died.
Except one charge. Baki maximum all of them are working uninterruptedly, regularly.
Regularly, my lord.
Right? So then why are not?
My lord, the problem is that the petitioners are got earlier through the outsourcing. Now,
come on, see, whatever outsourcing or not outsourcing, I'm not
my
about that. Question is, if they work, they will pay. You have to pay.
My lord.
Outsourcing agency has to pay, or
My lord, as
suppose you are paying to the outsourcing agency and outsourcing agency not paying, then also you are responsible.
my lord,
because you have to ensure that outsourcing.
My lord,
agency
from the present circumstances, there is no outsourcing. They have.
So you are why are you not paying? That's the
My
simple question.
lord, the additional director has no power because unless and until the scheme and allocated money from the director of
Sir,
the
one thing, additional director has no power, all these things, these are not the question to be put before me. When an agency has engaged person and the person have been working, they can't do without
my lord,
salary.
My humble submission before this court, it will suffice the problems because the petitioners who are coming, whatever may be in pursuance to this honorable court or not, they are continuing, they are allowing. So my humble submission before this honorable court, my lord, a direction may be given to the director to allocate the fund till March 24. Because I have a list. Because some persons are getting up to July.
The people, the unpaid salary be paid. Khatam.
My lord,
one line.
Only.
Paid, my lord.
Direction.
Yes.
Only one direction.
Whatever my lord and friend is saying, my lord, after giving lordship's direction, you will be paid. That is the immoral thing, my lord. Because, my lord,
just a minute. That is
paragraph 7 of the order, my lord.
Let the officer answer my query.
My lord,
please come. Please, my lord, you please sit down. Sit down. I'll answer.
Yes, smile.
Sit down. Sir, when these people are working, why have you not been paying them? Mic to them. Yes.
I am repeatedly seeking the instruction from the competent authority.
What do the competent authority reply to your instruction?
Till date, I did
What
not.
do they say?
They did not reply to even a single letter. Till date.
What have you written? How many have you written? Show me. How many letters you have written? Who is the competent authority?
Directorate of CGHS, Director CGHS.
Director CGHS.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Is he made party here? Is he a party?
Yes.
Is party?
He is a party, my lord. 2, opposite party number 2, my lord.
In second case, similarly, almost all the opposite party number.
He has regularly written, you can't blame him. He has written. But the thing is,
My lord, only to surprise the problem.
no, the people should get, I'll call the director here. Not, they are not going to spare so easily. Don't think that all these, you say, okay, we have written and I'll keep quiet.
No, my lord,
Not that.
my humble submission
Like,
only so in order to surprise.
The concept of the petitioner submits that since there has been unavailability of instruction from the Director CGHS, Central Government Health Scheme, RK Puram, New Delhi. The Assistant Director, your Assistant Director?
Additional director.
Additional Director?
CGHS.
CGHS Bhubaneswar has not been able to take steps to disburse the remuneration to the employees who have worked under the CGHS scheme in
Bhubaneswar.
No. What is the name of the center? Wellness center. What do you call it?
Central government, health,
There's CGHS scheme.
There are total 5 wellness centers. So
in different wellness centers under the running under the CGHS scheme. Full stop. The additional director CGHS Bhubaneswar, who is personally present in the court, has stated that he has written so many email
along with letter.
along with
He has
letters
also communicated
to
with
the
officer.
director CGHS, but he has not received any instruction from them, and he has also produced those letters sent to the director CGHS. Full stop. In view of the above, the director CGHS to be present through virtual mode. This could directs the director CGHS Central Government Health Scheme, RK Puram, New Delhi, to be present before this court on through virtual mode on free 14 2 p.m. at 2 p.m. on 14 3 2024 at 2 p.m. Okay, let him come.
May I request one thing, my lord? In that order, let's see reflect about this. He is was speak to the court about this. Let's see reflect otherwise that on perusal of the conversion on submission of the council, it was came to know that no communication made from received from the director for which he is a person.
And that's all. He has communicated. লেখা আছে তো আবার পছে আসেনি বল
directly knowledge.
The additional director has communicated so many mails to the director CGHS, which has been produced before this court, and after perusal, this court finds that he has written those mails at this
so many communication
bringing to the attention of the director regarding the non-payment of the remuneration to the employees who are working under the CGHS scheme in different wellness scheme in the Bhubaneswar. And there has been no communication from the director's end to this effect, and the presence of the additional director CGHS Bhubaneswar dispense with.
Let's may reflect one thing also on that day. The director only clarified the proper position instruction. Whether government or the director has taken any decision or not.
Don't worry, I'll come to that. And the director present, he shall. It is expected that the directors shall arm with all the information to be shared with the court as to why the employees have not been paid for such a long time. I think. No, internal communication.
Item 37.
Personal.
Okay.
Lordship directed the bank manager to be present.
Please, Your Lordship, the branch manager, Bermuda of HDFC Bank is present, madam. Your Lordship, here the entire issue was that my learned senior's bank account has been frozen. What Your Lordship, we had first, initially we had given Your Lordships a communication that we had received from the police saying that please make this account no debit. So pursuant to which we made it no debit. Now, my lord, then my learned senior brought in another letter which was passed almost a year after, wherein they said that in 2021, you please remove the no debit and then make it operational. Now, my lord, what has happened in the meantime, we were not able to obtain instruction. What has happened in the meantime, my lord, is there is a violation of by the petitioners, there is a violation of a RBI guideline. Now, my lord, what has happened is now they have brought in a guideline which says that if you have a current account in one bank, then you cannot operate a current account in another bank unless and until there is some paraphernalia which has been provided. Now, that has not been done. This letter
because of that, he's operating a current account in other bank. That's why it didn't stop.
Yes, my lord. In fact, that letter has already been communicated to them through email and through my lord, DHL letter. Now, my lord, I only want, my lord, if your lordship gives me short time, my lord, now I've got the information, I'll file an affidavit. So, my learned senior.
Before that,
2 days. Yes, ma'am.
Now, my lord, bank is turned down to a separate issue.
Yes, your lordship.
The issue is kindly see, basing on the Mumbai police instruction, my bank account was frozen. Now Mumbai police released that. Now we come up with separate plea that Reserve Bank guideline. As the Lord, there any notice prior to that. The issue is not because of the Mumbai police information.
But there is Reserve Bank guideline, then you should have issued him.
Notice.
I'm holding
because of this guideline.
I'm holding the.
It is not a question.
When did you give them? Then,
my lord, on August of 2023.
August 2023.
August of 2023, I have held the letter, my lord. I'll also give a copy. My lord, I'm
This is a
filing
separate
it.
issue. It is not an issue. It is jumping a issue which is no issue at all. Let's kindly see the letter.
Yes,
Let's kindly see the letter.
My lord, yes,
We
we are
should be
jumping.
very fair enough to the court. The issue is not because of this some investigation, my account isn't frozen. And now this issue has already
now that Mumbai police has already
yes, 2021.
Now, my lord, I don't understand why my learned senior is saying that I'm being unfair. I don't think so. That's uncalled for. Now, my lord, that
anyway, just
no, my lord, just counter has been filed on 24/2. On 24/2/2023, it was held up for that the information we gave. Now I'm standing and saying before your lordship that we have got instruction now that a communication, have they brought that communication to your lordship if they're talking about being fair? You have come before your lordship to say that my account has been frozen.
Now it is frozen because of Mumbai police issue no more.
No more, correct, my lord. I am.
So that may be released. Then if it is separate issue, you start a proceeding on separate issue. Why you are
just a minute, sir. That Mumbai police issue is gone now.
Yes, my lord.
That is forget about that.
I completely pardon.
And now you are saying that because of the RBI guideline, again you cannot.
Well, it's an automatic freeze, and which we intimated to them.
Okay.
And then I'll bring it to your lordship notice, so that they can take instruction. After that, they say if there is any violation, I'll take.
Yes. That Mumbai police issue is there. Then if this is the issue, then you just reply to them.
No, let them vacate that order itself. That order, the Mumbai police direction, kindly similar the annexure. I'm just listening.
It is not a room re tala mara hela or tala kholi diya gala. It is the instance no hai na.
No, it is same again. Same
Hold on. It is money.
Yes, money
issue.
Kindly, just a minute. I'm trying to persuade your lordship. I have opened a current account. That point of opening up the account, no issue.
Sir, at that point of time, that may not have been the guideline standing instruction from RBI.
Exactly, my lord, I am not that point, my lord. Whether the guideline which is issued present, can it be retrospective effect, my lord? Number one question. Number two, the issue now I am placing and basing on which I am before lordship is that my account is frozen because of some investigation. That part he also agree. Nobody's case, lord, there is no administration against me. So latest that defreeze my account. Then he proceed independently on what you want to proceed. I am not standing in the way. But my account.
You have other accounts also.
Other in that account.
No.
Yes,
in other banks you have the current account.
I have account.
Is there any this restriction to have so many your current account in different banks?
My instruction, my lord, is the RBI has said that you cannot, my lord, because of the
Show me that guideline.
my lord, this is the letter. The letter, my lord. I have.
No, I wanted that RBI guideline.
My lord, I'll place it, my lord. There we have intimated it, saying that these are the guidelines that you're in violation of. Now, my lord, what my learned senior is now saying, it seems that they were aware of this and they have suppressed this before your lordships. Now, my lord, I'm told there are other communications as well, which I'll file, man.
Oh, wherever you have the exposure is less than 5 crore, there is no restriction.
Yes.
On opening of current account or on provision of OCC facility, blah, blah, blah. The respect of borrowers where exposure of the banking system is
Now, my lord,
5 crore or more, such
Yes.
borrower can maintain current account with any
Absolutely.
one of the banks with which it has CCR's OD facility.
Correct, ma'am. Now, my
Provided
lord-
that the bank has at least 10% of the.
So, my lord, if it's 5
exposure of
crores,
the
somebody
bank.
can do it for 10%. That's no restriction. My lord, this.
So they are
has
not,
been
they are not falling under this 5
No, but
crores.
they're below, above. That is my.
They are
Lord,
above.
the account is enclosed, my lord. Kindly see, 38
That is
38
above.
lakhs.
Again, above.
And I don't have any OD in this, my lord, in this account. Kind, my lord, they are 2020 and utilized by money, my lord.
So why don't you allow them then? Why don't you allow Mr. Manager? Why don't you allow them? Why don't you allow them?
They're saying it's 5 crores in other banks, my lord. That is what the communication.
What are you doing? Well, just
Unfortunate.
if they have this 5, what does this it say? It said in respect of borrowers where exposure of the banking system is 5 crore or more, such borrower can maintain current accounts with any one of the banks with which it has CC facility, provided that the bank has at least 10% of the exposure of the banking system to that borrower. ଆଉ କୋଉ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର?
ଅଲଗା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଅଛି।
କୋଉଥିରେ?
ଅଲଗା ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି, ଅଲଗା ଆକ୍ସିସ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଅଛି, ଷ୍ଟେଟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଅଛି।
My lord, may
I'm a businessman. I'm operating so many
My
bank
lord,
accounts.
my lord, may
So
kindly-
and the restriction is date of the circular is now. I am in 2021.
Let them challenge it.
Why should I challenge? You have to
They
back and
have
forth.
received it on 1st of
So
September.
why
They don't-
I don't understand why you are restricting them.
No, my lord, that-
Account କାହିଁ ବନ୍ଦ କରିବି?
my lord, that is the RBI guideline.
RBI guideline ବନ୍ଦ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କହିଛି?
Give it, my lord.
କୋଉଠି ଲଗାଇଛି?
My lord, this is, I'm told now, this is the RBI guideline. Again.
କୋଉଠି ବନ୍ଦ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କହିଛି? What is it? କୋଉ page?
My lord,
Which one?
I'll just place it now. That is what I was saying, my lord. I'll bring it on an affidavit. All the RBI guidelines as well as the communication which has been sent and received by them, which they have not placed. My lord, these are all centralized things which
Altogether
goes.
different issues. There's no link with this present case.
My lord, the issue, no, my lord, I humbly disagree. My lord, the point is why have their account being marked as no freeze? I mean, freeze, no debit. That's the entire issue. My lord, the issue is why are they not allowed to operate? My lord, we came and said that initially it was not operated because they had filed it in 2021. We said that when you filed it, it was because of the communication that we received from the police
That is
station.
fine.
My lord.
But now you refuse it.
No, my lord, that is the problem about this RBI guideline, my lord. That is why we communicated.
Which guideline, tell me? Which one? Conservative bank case.
2021 ମନା କଲେନି 23 ସେ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଦି ଲେଟର ଯୋଉଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଲେଟର ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି because investigated has freezed. Now come up a new story. Even if assume is correct, then you start a separate proceeding and utilize my money straight of 2021.
Which provision, sir? Which provision? In case borrowers where aggregate exposure of the banking system is 5 crore or more, you have 5 crore or more.
Not maybe not I don't know.
But less than 50 crore, there is no restriction in opening account by the lending banks.
Yes.
However, non-lending banks may open only collection accounts as detailed at one.
Here I am a current account. Here there is no lending, no OD.
No OD.
No OD.
Then what is the problem? If they are not, you are not a lending bank, then what is the
Yes.
problem?
I am not lending much.
Sir, it's where RBI circular, sir.
Circular, sir, charandu. Are you a lending bank?
No.
If you are not lending bank, what is the problem?
Sir, if you are.
RBI circular says you lend, if you are lending bank, then there is a problem.
Yes.
No, sir, lending bank, sir, lending bank रे किसी problem नहीं, sir. यदि lending bank देउची loan देउची, अन्य bank रे से account रखी परिबो नहीं. Subject to जोड़ा लिख लिखी collection account जो थी. Otherwise escrow account.
I'm reading it out for you. Non-lending bank shall not open any current account for such borrower. Hala. Acha. In case of borrowers where aggregate exposure of the banking system is 5 crore or more, less than 50 crore, there is no restriction on opening of current accounts by the lending banks. However, non-lending banks may open only collection accounts as detailed at paragraph so.
Well, that is what
If you are not-
they are saying. Well, I complete, but they are saying that it is not a collection account; it is a current account for which your first paragraph will be applicable, where it says non-lending banks shall not open any current account for such borrowers. That is what we are relying on.
Opening.
We are non
opening.
He has allowed to open me. He has allowed to open the account.
Sir,
They are not restricted.
Earlier there is not any restriction to open the account. माने lending bank रे थिले भी अन्य बैंक तो सर बैंक ऑफ इंडिया रे I am having 6 crore. तो आमो बैंक रे नथला कि account खोलिया पई असुविधा नथली. So at that time the account was opened. But after that, when RBI circular came, then earlier that was time any amount, there is no amount restriction also. Any amount is the other bank, then you can open or you will block the account or close the account.
File an affidavit. I don't.
Well, I'll file an affidavit.
File an affidavit. I'm giving 2 days time.
Well,
File an affidavit.
Well, file it by Monday.
But file it by Monday. You file a detailed affidavit.
Get
How he is not eligible for a detailed affidavit file, then I'll pass order.
Get
That will
it.
be better.
Yes.
Huh? And you, if you want to write an objection,
Yes, I will,
also,
because
I'll-
retrospectively,
I'll file it.
Give that time. By what time? You file by
Friday. Well, I'll give a copy by Friday.
by
I'll give
Friday.
a copy by Saturday, my lord. It may.
Okay,
I'll be.
then whatever answer reply you want to file, you file it. So I'm fixing the 13. 13?
13, 14, you know.
14, okay, 14. You file a reply by that.
Yes, yes.
My lord, I'll also serve it. I'll serve it early.
Sorry, $15. I have a personal difficulty for 15.
15, I may be having personal.
16,
difficulty.
16.
I may not be, I don't know, second half I'll be there or not. So let it come and then
20.
20. 20.
Okay.
I'll file a advance copy, my lord. The personal.
20 ଆପଣ bank ନ ଚଳିଲେ କେମିତି ଚାଲିବେ ଆପଣ?
They have other accounts.
Kindly, lighter van. They are allowing me the account and now utilize my money. Now the issue which was basing on their freeze. Now they change it.
Their account is now transaction is going on. No problem.
In this account. No, they are different. I have not utilized that amount. They are not allowing us to honor my check and nothing.
1,000 पैसा ଥାଉ।
1,000 I am a business person. 38 lakhs.
ଆପଣ ଚାରିଆଡେ account ଅଛି କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା?
Loan ସବୁଠି loan ନେଇକି ଅଛୁ। Interest ଦଉଛୁ. Rather they will pay the compensation because they have to pay the compensation. 2021 they utilize money without any authority. Once the investor say you defreeze the account, even then they are keep the account. Now come up a new story.
ଆପଣ ପଇସା ୟୁଜ କଲେ ବୋଲି ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ?
Then what the bank is to use the money?
କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ ଆପଣ?
They are funding my account. They are funding my money. Definitely they will place.
That would be a question on the banking system completely.
Suppose some investigating agency says freeze it, they have to freeze it. They can't.
Then he said defreeze it. Then you defreeze it. Thereafter they kept the amount pending.
Correct.
That is what the issue.
I completely.
Okay,
That's the only answer. The personal appearance maybe.
Okay, personal appearance.
Great.
The branch here, what is it? Branch manager?
The Boromunda branch, madam.
Boromunda
branch, HDFC.
What is his name?
Vivekanand Chaudhary.
Vivekanand Chaudhary. Okay, Vivekanand Chaudhary. Next.
Grateful.
Item number 9.
230.
Item 9.
May I please, your lordships?
What is the matter?
Well, the correction of the surname in the bar council roll, my lord.
Hey, bhai.
I have already served copy to Mr.
So, why are you not allowing, sir?
No, I am Bar Council of India. I have no role. It is their department.
My lord, your lordship may give me some time.
What is the problem?
My lord,
Why don't you
he
allow him
himself has submitted his,
to rectify the name?
No, no, my lord, he
Patra
himself,
to Patnaik, eh? Patra to Patnaik.
My lord.
ଯେ ଆପଣ ଏତେ ହଠାତ୍ କଣ ଜରୁରୀ ପଡିଗଲା ପାତ୍ର ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ ବନିଗଲେ
ନା ସେଟା ବହୁତ
ଆଗରୁ
ଆଗ-
ପାତ୍ର ହେଇ ଆଇଲେ
ନାଇଁ, ବହୁତ ଆଗରୁ ସେ କରିଛନ୍ତି by virtue of affidavit, by paper publication and bar
ନା ନା କାରଣ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ ଟୁ ପାତ୍ର ହେଲେ ନା ପାତ୍ର ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ
Patra to Patnaik.
ପାତ୍ର ଭଲ ଲାଗିଲାନି ନା ଲୋକ ଅଲଗା କାଷ୍ଟ ବୋଲି ଆଉ କିଛି ଚିଡିଲେ ଲୋକ
But the senior IS officers also they changed the surname after their marriage to someone else.
so anyway but then
And they have corrected in my welfare certificate. They have constituted a committee, interim committee, rectify my name as Patnaik. But now they are saying that you go and file a civil suit.
We have not corrected, my lord. Your lordship may kindly have a glance. Just.
ସାର୍ ନା ଜଣ କରେକ୍ସନ ଆପଣ ଏତେ କମ ଏତେ ସିଭିଲ ସୁଟ ଏତେ
93, his name was reflected as Patra. 93. Thereafter, my lord, he has submitted his application in 2016. Your lordship may kindly have a glance.
Okay.
Everywhere he has mentioned Patra for verification as per.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ସବୁ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ କୁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଛନ୍ତି
No, that is Patra, my lord. But what they have done, my lord,
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ସବୁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିଛନ୍ତି ପାତ୍ରରୁ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ
man, the affidavit
ସେଟା ସବୁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବାକୁ pଡିବ ନହେଲେ ଏମିତି ହେବନି
my lord.
My lord, what
Your
happens?
lordship kindly say only one minute.
If your lordship permits, I'll just clarify.
Page 18, my lord.
My lord, what happens? Your lordship knows that as per the honorable judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, there was a verification drive by the Bar Council of India, which was conducted by the State Bar Council. The State Bar Council verified every name and also found that what is the
so at
place
that
of-
time also it didn't change
Yes, that is the catch, my lord.
That is the catch.
So unless he changes at that time,
no ଶୁଣ
my lord, certificate can be changed.
ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଡିଓପିଟି ରେ ଗୋଟେ ରୁଲ ଅଛି ସେଣ୍ଟ୍ରାଲ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟି ମାନେ ଡିଓପିଟି ରେ ଗୋଟେ ବହୁତ ଲୋକ ଲେଡି ମାନେ ବାହା ହେଲା ପରେ ତ ସରନେମ ଚେଞ୍ଜ
Surname change.
ତ ସରନେମ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଦେ ହାଭ୍ ଏ ପ୍ରୋସିଡ୍ୟୁର
Yes.
ଯେ ତମେ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ କରିବ ପେପର ଗେଜେଟ ନୋଟିଫିକେସନ ଆସିବ ସେ ଗେଜେଟ ନୋଟିଫିକେସନ କପିଟା ଦବ ଏସବୁ ବହୁତ ଆଉ ଆଜିକାଲି କିଛି ଲୋକ ଏମିତି ବି କିଏ ନା କାଟିଦେଲା କିଏ ବଢେଇଦେଲା କିଏ ଲମ୍ବେଇଦେଲା ଏମିତି ସବୁ ବିଭିନ୍ନ ପ୍ରକାର ହଉଛି ତ ସେମିତି ଆପଣ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଲେଟ୍ ମି କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ ସେମିତି ସେଥିରେ ସବୁ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡେ ଏଭ୍ରିଥିଙ୍ଗ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ସର୍ଭେଣ୍ଟକୁ ସେଟା ଦିଆଯାଉଛି ତ ସିମିଲାରଲି ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆପଣ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମାଟ୍ରିକ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ନେଇକି ଯାହା ଯାହା ସେମାନେ ଭେରିଫାଏ କରନ୍ତି ସବୁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଥିଲେ
How verification? My lord,
Annex two-
my lord, when the names
Annex
were
2 to my
verified,
affidavit.
when the names were verified pursuant to the directions of the Bar Council of India by the State Bar Council, he did not submit. And now, my lord, all the entries have been made in his name, like the advocate's death come benefits scheme. everything.
do one thing.
How will be changed, my
Sir,
lord?
just a minute.
No, sir.
Annex 2 is
You have
affidavit.
to follow the procedure. ଆପଣ ସେମିତି ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବା ପାଇଁ procedure ଟେ follow ଆପଣ notify କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ procedure notify ଥିବ ନା ଆପଣ କଣ procedure ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବା ପାଇଁ
Set a notification
They have
for
not-
the money. State Bar Council.
ସେ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ବାଲା ଆପଣ କଣ କରିବେ ଗୋଟେ ବାହାର କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଜି ହିଁ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଜି ନହେଲେ କାଲି ସୁଦ୍ଧା କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଯିଏ ବି ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବେ ଫ୍ୟୁଚରରେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
My
ହବ
lord, my lord.
ଆପଣ କହିବେ ଆମର ତ ଏଇ procedure ଏଇ ଫଲୋ କରିବେ ଆମେ କରିବୁନି ବଟ୍ କଣ କରିବେ ଗୋଟେ ରୁଲ ଆମ କମିଟିରେ
My lord, by tomorrow.
ହଁ ଆପଣ କରିଦେଲେ ସେ ହିସାବରେ ଯିଏ କରିବା କଥା କରିବ
Korea.
ଆଉ ତାପରେ ନହେଲେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ମୋମେଣ୍ଟରେ ପଳେଇବେ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ କଣ୍ଟେଷ୍ଟ କରିବାକୁ ମତେ କଣ୍ଟେଷ୍ଟ ନ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଏମାନେ କରିଦେଲେନି ଏସବୁ କହିବେ ତେଣୁ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ଆଲାଉ ଦେମ୍ ଟୁ ଆପଣ ବି ସେ ରୁଲ କମିଟି ପାସ୍ ହବ କେତେ କଥା ଅଛି ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ
My lord, it cannot be immediately cannot be
can't
done.
be done right
It will take some time, my lord.
one thing
And they will send it to approval to BCI. BCI will approve it thereafter. it will be done.
This is the application, my lord, which I have submitted. This was the application by the
My
petitioner
lord, that
himself.
process like
Sir,
what
କିଛି
you-
କରିହେବନି
what your lordship says that
Your lordship,
duty
only one
of
minute.
the central
That is not a
government.
simple thing why don't you
Sir,
understand
only 1 minute, sir. Annex 5, your lordship kindly see.
Annex
Page
5
18. They have issued the certificate of welfare certificate. Correct.
welfare certificate different things sir
ତାପରେ ବି କଣ ସେମାନେ ଗୋଟେ interim committee କଲେ ସେ କମିଟିରେ ବି ମୋ ନାଁ election ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ.
ଯାହା ବି କଲେ
That is evident. Your lordship kindly only 1 minute.
ଆପଣ ମୁଁ straight କଥା କହୁଛି since it will change the character of your name
My lord.
right surname ବଦଳି ଯାଉଛି character ପୁରା change ହେଇଗଲା
Correct.
right ତେଣୁ they have a procedure ସବୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଯୋଉଟା ଦେଖିକିରି ଆପଣ ସେ ପାତ୍ର ବନିଥିଲେ ସେଇ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟରେ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ କରିକି ଦେଖେଇବେ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ ଚେଞ୍ଜ ହେବ ତାପରେ
ସେମାନେ ସେଟା କରିଛନ୍ତି. Difficult is that 11 ବାର ହଉଛି nomination and
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ that is your fault who can why should bar council
My lord, ସେମାନେ implement କରିଥିଲେ I would not have before your lordship.
no
ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ minute ଖାଲି
My lord, he wakes up from the slumber only on the verge of election.
No, no, no. Your Lordship, kindly see. It is telltale false, my lord.
Sir,
Your Lordship, kindly see.
I'm doing nothing.
13/6/20 से मैंने कमिटी कले से कमिटी मोना पटनायक लिखिसन
से जहा कले कोन लिखिले आई एम दिस बदड अबाउट मु प्रिंसिपल रे जीबी लॉ कोन कोजी लॉ कोजी
से मैंने करी के कोजन जे हम करि परबो
करी ना
देखो आई एम शोइंग फ्रॉम रिकॉर्ड my lord. Page number 19 for a moment. Page number 19.
आपण बुझंते नि कि सिंपल कथा कले मु
No,
को
sir,
आई एम स्पीकिंग नाउ इन इंग्लिश आई विल स्टॉप स्पीकिंग ओडिया ओके
with
First of all, you need to change all your documents which is required to be changed in the bar roll and show them the document, then only it will be done. Okay, would you understand? If you don't understand, please go. I can't help you. Okay,
आपण protect
the petitioner
Your Lordship,
has not done the required changes in the certificates and has not applied to the bar council of the state bar council. Hence, any change in the name
You cannot once
of the present petitioner or surname of the petitioner or prefix or suffix in the name change prefix suffix will be सब change change करे पड़े
गोटे सेकंड खाली
गोटे सेकंड आपण सुनिबे नि
with humility I am saying गोटे with humility my lord. Page number 19 गोटे मिनिट देखो तापर मु
no nothing I am not going to see anything I am not going to no nothing just because these are immaterial to see
नहीं से मैंने करी जन सर
and where jurisdiction your lordship
I am not going to do all this okay लगा तापर देखो
अमित भाई जो केस है वो पीछे आवन से
the petitioner has to approach the state bar council and as per the procedures prescribed under the state bar council procedure prescribed by the state bar council the petitioner has to apply and accordingly the state bar council said effect the changes in accordance with their procedures and the same will be
ratified
by the bar council of India which is a long drawn process and cannot be done overnight hence the petitioner name cannot be changed just now and he cannot participate like
okay Malad that is deemed order deemed order
you guys so
मुकेची कहबे I leave it to the good conscience of lordships
I have written whatever I have to write okay accordingly the petitioner to approach the state bar council and along with all the documents which are required to be verified by the state bar council in order to change the name hala affidavit darkar koi dochi kon kara pade
देई affidavit तंगा पाखरे
affidavit खाली होइनी
पेपर पब्लिकेशन देइसी
सेति होइनी
तापर इस माने कर
बाकी डॉक्यूमेंट चेंज मैट्रिक सर्टिफिकेट कोन नाच देखले पात्र प्लस 2 रे पात्र एलएलबी रे पात्र
सिंगल
खाली ब्लेम करबे आपन को ब्लेम करबे बाप तो पात्र रखिला काई से पटना होची की
से माने
अननेसेसरी आपन दिमाग रे से सब बत्ती जळे आगर काई चललानी
मु कोडी मासर कहता
senior is pro bono I am pro bono
नहीं आगरो हम हाई कोर्ट आस्थिली हाई कोर्ट कहले टू डिसाइड माय केस
let your tribe increase pro bono tribe increase
they set over the direction of your lordships now they are coming in a different way
no
अच्छा केस डिसमिस हलानी गलानी से गोटे खाली कथा कहि only
respect your father's wish यार what are you doing
I always
father को wish चेंज करी भी पटना वाला कोन ढावा का वाइफ
खाली गोटे मिनिट खाली अपन टाइम
has given ample handle to the
खाली
state
पेज नंबर
government
9
to do it
पेज नंबर 19 ना गोटे सेकंड
अपन गोटे काम करंतु
election टा
अपन गोटे काम करंतु ए बारंबार बहुत लोग एंदी करिवे ए एंदी आउ बहुत पीस थिबे बहुत
एंदी rules टा फ्रेम करले
they don't respect their father's wish तो से माने को पई गोटे बाहर कर देंतु जो माने चेंज करिवे ए प्रोसीजर बाहर करी ताको बार काउंसिल अप्रूव करके सारा छाड़ देंतु
से पठान तो मु अप्रूव 15 दिन करे
से रूल्स माने ए किछि करि नाते मु कोडी मासर केस टाइम बेला
थिबो ना
the lordship knows
it is not so easy मतलब your lordship knows the practical difficulties of these
I know sir I know that these things the name changing is very
and last moment they come up and say that we'll contest election
no it is it is tell false since 19 I am
don't argue like this
in 19 और देखो नहीं
नहीं आपन को मैट्रिक ता आगे चेंज कर
Page 21
बात की कथा बुझे
से मैट्रिक आगे जीवन रे चेंज करियो
सुनंदु मैट्रिक आपन आगे करके देखंती First you change your matrix certificate, then I'll see.
automatically
Shoot କରିବାକୁ ହବ
ଯାହା କରନ୍ତୁ
shoot କରିବାକୁ
ଯାହା କରନ୍ତୁ ନା
ସେମାନେ ଆଇ କାର୍ଡ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କରିଦେଲେ ୱେଲଫେୟାର ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କରିଦେଲେ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ କରିକି
ଏଇଟା ବଡ କଥା ନୁହେଁ ୱେଲଫେୟାର ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଏଇଟା ବଡ ସେଟା ୱେଲଫେୟାର
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କମିଟି କଲେ
ୱେଲଫେୟାର ପର୍ପସ ରେ କରାଯାଏ
ମୁଁ ତ ସେଇ ଲାଗି କହୁଛି ଖାଲି ପେଜ ନମ୍ବର 19 ଟା ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ ପାଇଁ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ପଳେଇବ ଆଉ କିଛି କହିବ
ଆଉ କିଛି ଦେଖିବିନି
ଆଉ କିଛି କହିବିନି।
ମୁଁ ଦେଖି ସାରିଲିଣି ଯାହା
only for a second my lord only for a second page number 19
no matter ends next item
only for a second my lord only for a second
କିଛି କାଇଁ
ଦେଖିଦିଅ ନା କିଛି ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ
ନାଇଁ,
I am requesting your lordship only for a second only for a second
କଣ ଦେଖିବି
page number 19 your
ମତେ
lordship
ଏଇଟା ଯୋଉ କଣ ୱେଲଫେୟାର ରେ ମୋ ନାଁ ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରି
ନା 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 ୱେଲଫେୟାର ନାହିଁ ପେଜ ନମ୍ବର 19 ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ବାର କାଉନସିଲ ନିଜେ ଗୋଟେ କମିଟି କଲେ ଇଣ୍ଟରିମ୍ କମିଟି ସେ କମିଟିରେ ମୋ ନାଁଟାକୁ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଟେକିଂ ଇନଟୁ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ଦ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ
ଥ୍ୟାଙ୍କଫୁଲ ଟୁ ଦେମ୍ ଯାହା ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ତ
ଏବେ ମନା କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ କାଟି
ନାଇଁ,
ନକଲେ
ଏବେ ମନା କରୁଛନ୍ତି
you should thankful to them you should pat on your back yes
Thereafter, my lord,
Your lordship,
in
kindly-
2016, they have submitted their own application
Within
for
our-
verification as patra.
ଆପଣ
That is the
ଆପଣ approach କରନ୍ତୁ ସେମାନେ ଯାହା କହିବେ କହିବେ ହେଲା
16 ପରେ ଆମେ କିଛି କରିପାରିବୁନି ଆଉ because that is ratified by the bar council of India
of course that's true
we cannot
your lordship may kindly
ଆପଣ ଭାବନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଟା ବାର ଏଇଟା just state is like a branch
yes
just like a branch
My lord.
everything is there ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ସେଠି ଅଛି
ନାଇଁ, ସେମାନେ ଯଦି
BCI ରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଆମେ
ଏଠି ଯାହା
କରିଛୁ
କରିବେ ସେଠିକୁ ବି ଇଣ୍ଟିମେଟ୍ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ନା
ବାସ୍ ବାସ୍ no, ଷ୍ଟେଟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଯଦି ସେୟା କରିନଥାନ୍ତା ତାହେଲେ I would not have approached before
ଭେରିଫିକେସନ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପାତ୍ର ଦେଲେ ଆମେ ତ ସେଇ ହିସାବରେ entry
ଯାହା ବି ଜାଣନ୍ତୁ you are insulting your father tell your client don't insult your father
the time frame may be
have some sanctity the surname of the father ହେଲା
if your time frame
wife surname Patnaik
no, I don't have that instruction from my client
then okay next item next
Item 44.
44
My lord, I am for the OP number 4.
44 last occasion received directed what is the amount due like to be paid by the petition.
My lord, item 44, I am for the petition. The fact is, my lord, I have availed loan in the year 2010. And the term and condition loan, I have
କୋଉଠୁ ନେଇଥିଲେ
bank, Grama Bank.
ଓଡ଼ିଶା ଗ୍ରାମ୍ୟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା loan ନେଇଥିଲି. As per the term and condition, I have to repay the loan within a period of 10 years. They have fixed the monthly installment 5,000. I filed an application so moto that I will pay 7,000 per month. I continue to pay 7 for last 6 to 7 years. All of a sudden, my service was broken and I was dismissed from my service for 2 years, for 1 year and a half months, 6 months. And thereafter, the notice was sent to me that you pay 12,000 rupees per month as installment. Which I have
सर्विस पड़ेला ଆଉ କୋଉ ଭାଷାରେ ଆଉ
ଚାକିରିରୁ 7,000 ଲେଖା ଦଉଥିଲି 5,000 ଜାଗାରେ
ହେଲା ବାକି କେତେ ରହିଲା ଏବେ
Right now,
ମୁଁ ପଚାରେ ବାକି କେତେ ଟିକେ ବ୍ୟସ୍ତ କାଇଁ ହଉଥିଲି
right now they around 3 lakhs.
3 ଲାખ so 3 ଲାख ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
ତାକୁ I have also without saying anything before the court I have intimated what amount bank is ready to pay. That I have intimated.
କେତେ
2 ଲକ୍ଷ 20 that right now outstanding 2 ଲକ୍ଷ 20
80,000 they are sacrificing for you sir
let them consult that I have intimated since money
220 ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ they are not asking for 420 220 ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
2 ଲକ୍ଷ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଦେଇଦଉ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏତେ ବାର୍ଗେନ କରନ୍ତୁ ଏତେ ଛାଡ଼ିଦେଲେ ନହେଲେ 3 ଲକ୍ଷ ମାଗ
20,000
ଆପଣ କଣ ପରିବା ମାର୍କେଟ ଆପଣ ଚାକିରି ନାହିଁ କି ଯାହା ବି ହଉ ଲୋନ ତ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ପଇସା ଦେବେ
FCI employee ଜଣେ ଚାକିରି କଣ he is getting FCI employee
not sir
2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ this is not a ପରିବା ମାର୍କେଟ ଭେଜିଟେବଲ ମାର୍କେଟ କୃଷକ ବଜାର ନୁହେଁ ଏଟା ଯେ ମୂଲେଇବେ ଯାହା ସେଠି ମୂଲେଇବେ ନା ଏଠି ମୂଲାନ୍ତୁ 220 କହିଛନ୍ତି 220 ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଲଗାଅ the petitioner is directed to ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ don't say anything not a single word single word କହିଲେ ଗଲେ ମୁଁ dismiss କରିଦେବି straight ଆଉ କିଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ the petitioner is directed to pay 2,20,000 which is which has been agreed by the bank କେତେ ଦିନ ଭିତରେ ଦେବେ
ଯେତେ ଶୀଘ୍ର ପୁଣି ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ଭିତରେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଭଲ କଥା
within March ଠିକ ଅଛି ଏପ୍ରିଲ ତକ କହୁଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏପ୍ରିଲ ତକ by 30th April okay by 30th April in 2 installment ହେଲା ଏତିକି ବି କରିଦଉଛି 2 installment ଠିକ ଅଛି 2 installment the the bank shall close the account and issue the NOC. On receipt of this, the entire amount, the bank shall close the account and the loan account and issue the NOC within 1 week from the date of receipt of the entire amount. In case the petitioner fails to pay the requested amount, the bank is free to take legal steps. This as per law. Disclose. Next.
Item 46.
46.
Opposite party bank has not issued the NOC in favor of the petitioner. Also kindly come to.
IndusInd Bank.
Yes.
Yes, I've told, finally got it. Say, you have paid the whole amount?
Whole amount. You will also kindly count to page 7 under Annex 2.
Annex 2.
Full and final settlement.
Based on various discussion meeting on willingness to settle dues, we confirm the offer of one-time settlement of 1,22,836 only.
Yes.
এটা কেবে করଥିଲେ 21 মସିହାରେ ଆପଣ ଏବେ ଆଇଲେ କେବେ 24 ମସିହାରେ
ନାଇଁ ଦେଇଥିଲୁ ପାଇଲେ
ଏଟା ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେତେବେଳେ
ହଁ
ଏଇ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ କେବେ ଦେଲେ
ଏ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଟା ସେ ଅନର ବିଫୋର ସେ 2012 2021
ଆଚ୍ଛା you have received that madam
Not the same letter I am referring. The next paragraph, please note on so and so date you have deposited so and so amount to complete.
in the event any delay default in payment planned by you for whom
accounts are
whatever is in the
full
planned
and-
payment shall stand null and void.
NOC NDC if not lien marked.
Sorry.
Plan the above said
If
account
contract is relation with any lien mark contract, then bank will not issue NOC. Anchor lien mark.
Yes, lien mark. She has taken another loan. This is in default.
Another
Same property against it.
Same person, same borrower has taken another loan.
but
Then
I am trying in this
sir in this nahi kon lekha achi padhantu
yes I
read
understand.
quote karo hey letter as per the settlement proposal acceptance letter issued by the IndusInd Bank, the following condition have been laid down by the bank for the purpose of acceptance of the petitioner. Eta lekhi debe quote kar do a letter pura quote kar do enter annex 2 pura letter quote kar do according to the aforesaid letter tapre tole se letter dala par the
For a moment you lost.
acha sir mate gote katha कहले bank ro condition hela apana etiki amount dei debe
Yes I admit it.
you
But in
when
this,
did you pay that
You lost it.
when did you pay that
I will take instruction.
ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ କିଛି instruction ନାହିଁ କେବେ ପଇସା ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ଏନଓସି ମତେ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ତ ଏବେ ଚିଲି ଆସିଲେ
Boss, if this annexer 1, if boss रे I have already cleared all the dues.
sir letter ତ ପଢନ୍ତୁ କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
I am
please read the letter what does it mean
I will take instruction for a moment.
for ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଏଟା ଭାବି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଯେ ଏନଓସି କେବେ
This petitioner before you lordship only for the এটা boss ପାଇଁ or another loan ଅଛି ତାର ସେଟା this is not
sir loan is not
ଏଇଥିରେ
against
ସିଏ already clear.
no loan is not against each and every loan it is against the loanee
Yes.
loanee against the individually ସେଟା ହବ ଆଉ not against every loan
It's a borrower wise, not transaction wise. It's always borrower wise.
it is a lien mark contract ଆପଣ already lien mark contract ଅଛି ତ କେମିତି ହବ ହେବନି
Let them, your lordship,
let them କଣ
yeah, I will take instruction, your lordship, or dispose with a direction to clear all the loan.
दे देना
Yes.
okay the लिख दो बताओ in view of the above letter पर लिख दो in view of the above land counsel for the bank submits that the petitioner approaches the bank with all the and the clear the outstanding dues
Other accounts, all other accounts which is.
with respect to all the accounts with respect to all the accounts of course NOC सेमती दे देबे with respect to all the accounts as per the letter they can file again. The bank shall issue the NOC/NDC, no due certificate.
On receipt of the entire amount.
On the receipt of the entire amount.
Obliged.
Disposal. पैसा दे दें तो दे देवे सान खुशी दे देवे बैंक टा सेम दी बैंक लोन सुनो दो मोकर bank loan is always with respect to the individual, not with respect to each and every loan. अलग अलग करी हिंदी हुई नहीं
नहीं I understand your lordship. For only my submission,
problem ना
either boss टा से clear कर दे
problem that
registration टा से अनुसार रहो
problem that you people are doing bank cases but don't know the nitty gritty of bank cases. That is the problem.
नहीं हमें तो गुट्टे loan clear कर चुक full and final settlement
हुई नहीं sir, full and final गुट्टे account वाला अपना 10टा loan नहीं थी गुट्टे account clear तो अपन पे मैंने दे दो
नहीं either boss रे sir हमारा
boss रे संति दिया नहीं ये sir. What is this? Loan है ना पूरा clear.
ये loan टा रे दवा कर
बैंक वाले को जान बैंक जो दबा मोर किसी को बने कोर्ट किसी को नहीं बने कोर्ट हैज नो रूल एट ऑल हम है काजी आप लोग मियां बीवी नेक्स्ट
item 49
This in WPC 38131, my learned friend just now received the counter, and so far the
that election matter.
That's the election matter.
भगवान कितने election करूँ तुम?
मुझे rejoinder file करूँ WPC number 242.
ये जा file करा तो कर दे तो क्या मैं final hearing रखूँ जो date सुन लियो।
April में
अब ऐसे आओ counter rejoinder जहाँ जहाँ जवाब है तो दें। Who want to file? You want to file rejoinder?
मुझे rejoinder file करूँ 24278.
And I will file the rejoinder.
Counter rejoinder by the parties to be completed by 2nd April. This the matter on 4th April. Hello? 4th April final for final hearing.
Entry matter.
Entry matter contribute. Yeah.
In all the respective cases.
With all particularly all. The counter rejoinder in all the cases. All the batch of cases.
That is the society election.
Next.
The suit will be ended.
item 50
Welfare society of one.
Welfare comes, निजा welfare वैसे. Welfare का ना. Personal welfare is the motto. जाने तो जानो ना कौन हो जी? By law. Kada by law, not by law.
item 50
50. Yes, what is the issue? Odisha Gramya Bank. It came non-appears the matter. It could have
50, my lord.
item 50
I have to take some time to take instruction that the bank, they have filed a petition for OTS.
OTS. You have for the petition. Non-appears. Non-appears for the petition is the matter on the 2nd April.
item 51
May it please the lordship. My lordship may recall the previous that transfer of loan,
foreclosure.
transfer of loan, whether 2%
to 1%.
कौन आपने आने चाहिए?
My lord,
he had to take instruction.
I've taken instruction as per the sanction letter, my lord. He has not complied the terms of the sanction with regard to the page number 1918, my lord. The firm also confirmed that within a period of 3 months time, firm shall give a additional 2 plots / properties.
Sir, I have a simple query.
My lord. Yeah, he has
How
not
much you charge for the foreclosure of the loan?
2 and 1%, 3%.
3%. What is 2% and what is 1%?
2% is taking over, and another 1% non-compliance of the terms of the sanction letter.
What is that? Non-compliance,
Non-
1% code lakha
So it's
what is the scheme you have?
no scheme as per the terms of the sanction.
Forget this the non-compliance part. I'm saying
Non-com.
what is the scheme for foreclosure of a loan?
My lord,
What is the
here
percentage
the-
of interest you charge?
when the loan was sanctioned, my lord, on dated 18th March 2022, there is a terms and conditions are there.
So terms and condition, if somebody violates, will you charge 1%?
Yes, that is the another part is there, non-compliance of the terms.
Is it there in the sanction letter?
Yes,
To terms and condition.
that is at page number 21
Which page?
in the read petition, my lord.
Which page?
21, page number 21.
20. Which, where is it?
Non-compliance of terms of sanction
Where is that?
within stipulated period, Miller, page number 21.
Page
21, Miller. 1%, side 1% লেখা আছে।
Non-compliance of terms and of sanction within stipulated period. 1% कौन है? Penal rate. Penal rate.
Yes, Miller.
So that's why they have charged penal rate, sir.
My lord, before I submit to your lordship,
This is the sanction letter. Have you seen that?
I will clarify that. How, what type of submissions are being made. Now, lordship,
My
you
lord,
are from the Axis Bank first.
My lord, as an officer of this court, may I just point out two things to your lordship? My lord, may I kindly have the date of the sanction letter, Annexure 1, page 14. My lord, these submissions are, as an officer of this court, without support to either side, my lord.
How can we so, impartial?
My lord, because I'm putting it
you
before.
are dealing with one's money.
Yes, my lord, I have to bring fact. My lord, my duty to your lordship's court is
That
much.
is fine. That's part is fine, but you can't be impartial.
My lord, my submissions.
Since you are, dealing with money.
My lord,
you
my
can't-
client may be, but I am not as an officer. of
Okay,
this court.
very, very good.
My lord, Annexure 1, page 14. Your lordship will see the date of the sanction on the top right-hand side.
Yes.
Please mark your lordship 18th March 2022. My lord, may I please have page 17 of the same annexure,
Page 17.
your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, the fourth, your lordship will see
Fourth column.
your
Margin.
lordship. Page 17 ro ek hai, dui
Cover
kahin
period 90 days.
No, page 17 your lordship.
Yes, my page 17.
My lord, sir, 16 your lordship is there.
Oh,
That is-
17.
yes, your lordship. My lord, the
Oh,
fourth.
limit of sanction for 12 months.
Yes, my lord, may please
Account
mark
will be
this.
renewed on the before the, okay, ठीक है जी.
My lord has marked this. My lord, once is 17th March.
Okay.
My lord, may please have the letter of the petitioner at page 24, annexure 3. My lord, this is dated 17th of March. Your lordship will be last paragraph. Therefore, we're
The Bharat Electronics.
yes, the petitioner. He has written this letter to the bank stating this. Therefore, we request you do not renew our CC account and cooperate with us to shift our CC account to other bank who has already agreed with.
माने से 1% पाया पे सोने सब
आगे टिके पे देखो तो मतलब एबे जो पेनल इंटरेस्ट अभी जो चार्ज करते ना टर्म्स ऑफ कंडीशंस हबनी
बैंक ना भला नहीं
मतलब टिके देखो तो
इंडियन बैंक तो
इंडियन बैंक तो कहाँ गया इंडियन बैंक आप बदमाशी करो
ना मिलर ही इज वायलेटेड
टिके सर
केम वायलेट कला से लेटर लिखला आपण ताको कंसीडर करबी ना कबे वायलेट कर जस्ट टू टेक मनी
मतलब टिके पेनल इंटरेस्ट पार्ट देखो तो पेज 17 माय लॉर्ड टिके चौथा से जो 2% अभी चार्ज
other banks have given their consent to give more limits with 1% interest less than your bank's interest. That is with you somewhere. So आपका पूरा आप
17th March date माय
आ
लॉर्ड
गया पूरा मुझ पे ना बैंक का थोड़ा ईगो पे आ गया
my lord 17th March is the letter of the last date for renewal 18th March 2022 was the date Jutru Baramasa was 17th March 2023 17th March he intimates do not renew my lord may see page 17 of these various
पण काई रिन्यू कर ताको रिन्यू काई करले जे इंटीमेट कला पर अब रिन्यू काई करथली करना
एबे देखो तो my lord clause
लेटर देबी मार्च 17 रे लेटर डिस्ट्रीब्यूट करछथि
हां पूरा मेल रे this is a
yes yes my lord
yes then when he wrote not to renew why did you renew
account has not been renewed.
Very good. Now your lordship.
Then where is the question of 1%?
Yes. Now,
my lord, then your lordship kindly see page 23. That letter.
Sir, same thing call है
my lord.
आपण बैंक अधिक चालाक भाव जे आमे भकुआ सब.
My lord, lordship kindly see what is the language.
First of all, मु किसी देखिए दरकार नहीं.
My lord.
Since a customer has requested you not to renew, you should have not renewed. But unfortunately, you have renewed here.
My lord, the sanction letter 18 2022 रे जो sanction letter टा थिला, that was so specific that within 2 months he has to give the two properties to other properties after
ସେ ସବୁ
conversion.
ଗପ ମୁଁ ଶୁଣିବିନି। ମୁଁ କଣ କହିଲି ଏଥିରେ କ୍ଲିୟରଲି ଲେଖିଲା ଯେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ରିନ୍ୟୁ ନ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କୁହାଗଲା। ଆପଣ ତାପରେ ସେଇ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି କଲା ନ କଲା ସେଗୁଡା କଣ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି।
During the entire
What are the violation you have seen? You are
My lord,
saying
that
this is one violation. Second violation?
Second violation, that is the shifting of the takeover means 2%.
Takeover the option.
2%.
no, my lord, may kindly see. My lord, may kindly see. They're not, cannot, should not. Page 17. 15 penal interest, the one that they're charging cannot and should not. My lord would just see that. My lord has page 17. Page 17, your lordship, of the sanction letter which they're charging 2%. It would be my respectful submission that they should not even be charging that.
ये बैंक पर तो आपने मारवाड़ी तो अधिक नहीं गलत।
In case
पूरा मारवाड़ी से आगे है।
These are the contractual obligations.
Contractual sir एंती लोग लूट contractor कौन कोई चीज़ आपन कोड चुंदी कौन।
My lord, in case of takeover and outright.
Sir, in case of takeover, no bank charges this much amount. Sir.
My lord, not happening also.
Maximum 1% people charge.
2%.
Even SBI doesn't charge at all.
My lord, even if I were to submit,
signed the document.
My lord, let me accept the submissions of my learned senior.
आपके बैंक में बारे में ऐसे लिखूंगा कि मार्केट में नाम खराब हो जाएगा। Don't say much on this.
Your lordship, may kindly see.
fraudulent बैंक जाता लिख दी। जीवे तो सुप्रीम कोर्ट कोट तो जाएगी। आगे तो पेपर बाहर में चाहिए तापर कोट तो।
2%.
My lord,
लोग ना तो खराब आजी भी नहीं अपने बैंक लोग को। तापर जाएगी सुप्रीम कोर्ट मैटर लागिबो 10टा डेट हबो मुगली आरबीआई परमिट करछु मते मुगली असुविधा कोला से गला तापर आपण ये सेटल चार्ज लगेबे तापर 1% फेट लगे देबे जोडा आपण निजे भूल करिया ताको लगेबे कमे दिस इज नॉट
that my respectful submission before the lordship.
आपण बैंक वाला कोन दू 1% छाड़िबे ना मु बैंक वाला लिखबी आ इटी रे माने इटी रे छापती शी इज वेरी वेल कनेक्टेड सब इटी फिटी सब बाहर कर जाए
my lord, may
तापर आपण बैंक रो ना खराब हो पक्का।
My lord, may see that condition, my lord, even if assuming for the sake of argument that his submission that this is a contractual thing and nothing can be interfered with, your lordship may see that contractual clause. It says that in case of takeover and outright closure, my lord, it is not an outright closure. So this condition will not be applicable. It has to be a foreclosure, but this term of the sanction is already over. So that charging of 2% also cannot be done. My lord, may see.
Takeover, sir.
Takeover and closure.
Had you not takeover
कम
by
से कम एसबीआई तो टिके सिखंतु एसबीआई चार्ज करूनी मोटे एसबीआई टेकओवर ई जो फोरक्लोजर इशू रे चार्ज करे
big bank.
बिग बैंक कोन आपण कम चारटा पांचटा तो मिसी कर बिग हे गेलनी आपण बिग बैंक
Indian
आपण बिग हे ना
Indian bank ताते big नहीं.
इंडियन बैंक आपण का के मिस का मिसी
इलाहाबाद बैंक खाली मिसी.
इलाहाबाद
बिग नही की तरह बिग हेले कोन करबे
दुई बैंक रे अवस्था खराब थिला both the banks are their condition was not good ताको मर्ज कर दिया गला आ तथापि तो सुधरी जानतु लोगों को माने fair deal करंतु at least
My lord, 1% issue regarding that I will discuss with the.
No.
discuss
for number of times they have taken
tomorrow.
Mr. Sao नहीं गया सी नाला मो
काली डाकी दउ छ
नाला मो कोन कहली जानछन तो क्या नाला आपण बैंक रो ना खराब होटा लोग काई की जाउछन एसबीआई बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा काई जाउछन बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा और इजी सेटा और बढ़िया तांगा सिस्टम बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा सिस्टम हला सपोज यू आर टेकन 2 crore loan सपोज 2 crore loan 1 crore दे आपनकर खाली सेविंग बैंक डिपॉजिट कर देबे से हाउसिंग लोन की जो लोन नहीं थे से 1 crore ऊपर और माने इंटरेस्ट पकेबेनी केवल से 1 crore पड़ियो 1 crore पकेबेनी so friendly with people आपण कोन करछंती उल्टा आपण कोन व्हाट यू आर डूइंग यू जस्ट चूसिंग जते लोक न चूसी पर चूसीता दिस इज नॉट people are coming to bank लोक मान को पई तो बैंक ना आपण लोक मान की बैंक
लोक
कस्टमर
भल कस्टमर तो पळेला ना
भल कस्टमर पळे foreclosure
outright foreclosure be hey because this tenure is over. So there cannot be a foreclosure and takeover.
So entire thing 3% is illegal. ILL
2%, 1% regarding that.
ना
1% से तो देवा पे रही जेसी 1% by
the entire 3% will go now
1% आपन 3% को
Entire 3% has to go as per whatever your lordship decides.
ତାପରେ note ଇଏ ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ instruction.
Miller.
And consequently the bank shall
With
But
regard to
tomorrow-
the 1% issue, Miller. With regard to, now if a 3% issue, then I will file
ଆପଣ take over ପାଇଁ କେତେ ନିଅନ୍ତି?
2%.
They have already filed counter.
That is the
କୋଉଠି ଲେଖିଲେ ପଢିଲେ?
page 17,
17 ପଢିଲେ?
15 penal interest, that is the
ଆଚ୍ଛା
interest.
penal କୋଉଠୁ ହେଲା ମତେ first କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
ନା Miller, ସେ ପାରାରେ ଅଛି. In
Sir,
case
penal କେମିତି ହେଲା? If it is permissible, he can take. Then why is the question of penal?
No, they particular language is.
No, language. You have to also understand the language, sir.
Miller, in case of takeover, Miller.
In case of takeover, what is that?
The takeover.
15 number serial ରହୁଛି.
Percentage penalty will be charged when the stock statement for any month is not submitted before 7th of the succeeding month. Okay, sir, takeover and outright pre-closure, a penal of 2% over the outstanding balance
Is recommended.
1% penal interest for non-submission, delayed submission. 1 month prior to the due date. So, ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଏଟା ଲାଗୁ 1% ଲାଗୁ ହୋଉନି ସେ delayed submission ନୁହେଁ ସେ ଆଗରୁ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କହିଛି ଆଗରୁ in case of takeover out and outright pre-closure.
In case of takeover and outright pre-closure. Yes.
Not or.
Yes, my lord.
Not or.
Yes. The relevant being and. And it is not, it cannot fall under a case of pre-closure because on 17th.
It is simple takeover.
Yes. Yes. So takeover and pre-closure is 70%. Yes. Takeover.
In fact, you cannot charge anything. I'll interpret in this way. I'll pass order. Unless you consider this and I'll pass this order. ଏଟାକୁ ମୁଁ interpret କରିଦେବି ଏଟା ନୁହେଁ ଏଟା ହେଇ ପାରିବନି ବିଲକୁଲ ଜିରୋ ହେବା କଥା ଲେଖିଦେବି.
Miller, this being the position, I will with this short written note of argument, then I'll also will pass.
You give me whatever you want to. But you take instruction on that. This is totally wrong.
Reserve it for judgment, Pilot, so that you will file it.
No, let him.
But
ଗୋଟେ chance ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. You don't know, Mr. Sahu has a huge convincing power. He can convince the bank authority and get it done. Don't worry. So take ଗୋଟେ chance ଦିଆଯାଉ. Let him take. Okay.
Tomorrow. He was suggesting for tomorrow, Pilot.
Monday.
So Monday suggest
Monday आसो Monday. Monday Tuesday कर दे Tuesday 12. ठीक है? 12 is good day for Mr. Sahu. सिंदूर फंदूर लगेगी राशि से. Let's see, he'll do something. Don't worry. But nothing. He is right. That nothing can be actually charged here.
Nothing is charged
Because it is not a outright foreclosure. It is, I mean, just a what do you call the takeover.
It is only takeover.
Just a takeover.
Miller, takeover.
এই জায়গায় 2% ଆପଣ ନେବେ.
In the sense,
takeover ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ କେତେ ଥାଏ normally ମତେ କହିଲେ?
2%.
Agreement ରେ କିଛି
ଏଇଟା
ନାହିଁ.
ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
Agreement ରେ ନାହିଁ.
Agreement ରେ କିଛି
Agreement ରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ.
ଆପଣ normally ଆପଣ loan agreement ଯଦି କରନ୍ତି ସେଥିରେ କିଛି ଅଛି? Loan agreement ରେ ଅଛି?
ନିଶ୍ଚିତ I produced that document. Deed of hypothecation.
କଣ ଅଛି ଦେଖିବେ ଟିକେ. ଅଛି loan agreement?
ଆମକୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦିଅନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ
I will produce that.
ସାଇନ୍ କରିନେଇଥିବେ ରଖିଥିବେ
ସବୁ ସାଇନ୍ କରିତେ 20-25 ପେଜ
ହଁ ମାରେ 30ଟା ସାଇନ୍ କରିଥିବେ ଏଠି ତଳ ଉପର ମୁଣ୍ଡ ସବୁ ମୋର
ସେଇଥିଲାଗି ମାଲ ମୋ ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟଟା ଫେରଉ ନାହାନ୍ତି ଫଳରେ ମୁଁ ଆକ୍ସିସ୍ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ମୋର
ତାହେଲେ ଗୋଟେ କାମ
3 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ସେଠି ଦଉଛି
ସେଟା ବି ଦେଖିକି ଆସି କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଠିକ ଅଛି ନେକ୍ସଟ ଅବ୍ଲାଇଜ୍
Gratefully.
Next.
Item 52.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ମୁଁ କରିବି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ସବୁ ଯୋଉ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ପୁରା ରଖିଦିଅନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ଫଟୋକପିଟେ ତାକୁ ଦଉଥିବେ ନା ଫଟୋକପି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ନା ଫଟୋକପି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
କିଛି
ସାର୍ ଫଟୋକପିଟେ ଦେବେ ଏବେ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବି ମୁଁ ଆପଣ ଫଟୋକପି ଦେବେ ଯିବା ସୁପ୍ରିମକୋର୍ଟ ଯିବା ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉଠିକି ଯିବେ ମୋ ଅର୍ଡର ଯଦି କନଫର୍ମ ହେବ ମୁଁ କହିବି ଏତେ ଦମ୍ଭରେ କହିବି ଏଇଟା ରଙ୍ଗ ଜିନିଷ ମାନେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
that will be helpful for us
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜଣେ ଲୋକ କଣ ଲେଖିଛି କଣ ସାଇନ୍ କରିଛି ସେ ନିଜ ମାଇଣ୍ଡରେ ନଥିବ କାହାର ମାଇଣ୍ଡରେ ଥିବ କହିଲେ ଆପଣ 30ଟା ସାଇନ୍ ସେଠି କରିବେ ଏଠି ମାର ସେ କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ପଢିବାର ସ୍କୋପ ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ସେଠି ତାପରେ ସେ ଏଇଟା ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିଲା ସେଇଟା ଦେଇଦେବେ ଆପଣ ଚାର୍ଜ କରି ଚାଲିବେ
ସେ ତ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡାର୍ଡ ଫର୍ମାଟ
ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡାର୍ଡ ଫର୍ମାଟ ମାନେ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡାର୍ଡ ଫର୍ମାଟ ମାର୍କେଟରେ ମିଳୁଛି କି
ନା ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡାର୍ଡ ଫର୍ମାଟ
ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ଡୁ ଦିସ୍ ନା ମୁଁ କରିଛି ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ ଏଇଥିରେ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବି
on Tuesday
ମନେ ପକେଇଦେବ ଭୁଲିଯିବ
on Tuesday
ଏ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡାର୍ଡ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ କପି ସାର୍ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଗୋଟେ କପି ଦେବାଟା ବି ମନେ ପକେଇବ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆର୍ଗୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୁଡା ମୁଁ ଭୁଲିଯିବି କାଳେ ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ ପାସ୍ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 52.
52 yes withdraw okay ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଏଇଟା ଦେଲେ ଗୋଟେ ମେମୋଟେ ଦେବେ ନା ଆଉ
My lord.
କାଲି କହିବେ ମୁଁ କହିନି ଆଜ୍ଞା ବୋଲେ ଆମେ କେମିତି ମାନିବୁ
I am for the bank. My
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
name may be.
ଗୋଟେ କପିଟେ ଦେଇଦେବେ ମାନେ ମେମୋଟେ କାଗଜଟେ ଦେବେ ଲେଖିଦେବେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 54.
54
Please, Your Lordship. It is with regards to the OTS proposal submitted to Keonjhar Central Cooperative Bank Limited on
what
previous
proposal
OTS.
OTS
On previous occasion, Your Lordship was pleased to direct the opposite party bank to produce information with regards to the total
order was-
outstanding amount.
Yes, the order was directed.
total outstanding kete sir
5 crores 9,89,207.
5 crore
9 lakhs.
huh
9 lakhs
9 lakh
89,277.
270
And besides this outstanding matter, may I submit one thing that in connection with this particular loan, one civil suit is pending,
where
filed by the husband of the ex-managing director of this pit solar company. And in the year 2018, the civil judge senior division Keonjhar, where the interim order of status quo is pending in respect of the recovery proceeding.
the civil suit କଣ ପାଇଁ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି
Civil suits are filed that this document, the property which was mortgaged was never mortgaged, so therefore a declaration may be given that the property was never mortgaged in respect of this loan, and accordingly
then what is the property mortgage
that's the landed property. That's the immovable property.
which is the property mortgaged
The land over which the said factory is existing, Your Lordship. That land was.
that is mortgage
Yes, sir.
And
so
what
you have filed suit with respect to some other land
No, Lordship. I have not, the petitioner has not referred to.
who
suit.
filed suit
the husband of the ex-managing director, counsel is same.
husband of the ex managing director mane
The
it's a-
ex-managing director, now the present managing director, Mohammed Riazuddin, but the ex-managing director is Vijay Lakshmi Patnaik, and her husband has filed a suit. Because, Your Lordship, that I will file a
ସେ
different,
husband ତା ନିଜ କୋଉ
because
capacity
he was the chairman of the loan
ଏ
company.
sir ଟିକେ ଗୋଟେ minute ଟିକେ patience ରଖନ୍ତୁ under what capacity the husband of the managing director files it
Because the land particularly in the ROR stands.
it is a bank who will file what husband mane
The husband, no, bank has not filed. Bank is a defendant in the suit. The company is a
sir
defendant.
husband of the managing director କଣ ପାଇଁ file କରିଛି
Because he was the owner, ROR, recorded title holder of that property.
the property he has given
Jota mortgage.
ଆଉ ସେଇଟା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ husband of the managing director ମାନେ କଣ
Cutting that is there, the interim order of status quo is there. One practice of fraud has been
what is the property you have given as surety as a mortgage you have mortgaged the property which is mortgage property
he has mentioned in that interpretation.
I have mentioned it, Your Lordship.
where is it
In para 3, Your Lordship.
huh
Para 3. I have described the property.
The schedule of land has been given in paragraph 3.
Plot number 11, Khata 27. Last portion of para 3.
And also there is a practice of fraud has been adopted while sanctioning of this loan, for which a vigilance case is pending and the trial is going on.
A total of 0.3850 hectares of land.
but that land is I mean the suit has been filed
Yes, my lord, in respect of
with
that
respect to
particular
that land
That land, Your Lordship, but it has not been preferred by the petitioner. Rather, it has been preferred by someone who is unconnected to this.
fine but that is fine but there is some suit pending
That is some suit pending. Your Lordship.
so OTS means you want the OTS to be
I want to settle off the loan.
କେତେ amount କେତେ total ଅଛି
5 crores 9 lakhs 89,000.
ଯଦି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସବୁ ଲୋନ ଦିଆଯାଏ ତାପରେ ଏଇ ସବୁ ସୁଟ ମୁଟ ସବୁ ପଳେଇବ
This suit to move file kar.
ଯିଏ ବି କଲା ସେ ଅଲଗା ଜିନିଷ unconnected to your thing that suit is unconnected ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମତଲବ ଲୋନ ରେ ସେ ସୁଟ ଫାଇଲ କଲା ସେଠି କଣ ହେଲା ସେଠି କାଇଁ ଆପଣ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ପୁରୁଛ
Yes, sir, ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ସେଥିରେ ମୁଣ୍ଡ because one of our recovery proceeding has been stayed.
ସାର୍ ଯଦି ସେ ସବୁ ପଇସା ଦେଇଦେଲା discretion recovery proceeding କୋଉଠୁ ଆଇଲା ଆଉ ସେ ତ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆଉ recovery proceeding କୋଉଠୁ
That order may
total amount କେତେ
5
ଫାଇଲ
crores 9 lakhs 89,277.
ଆଉ OTS ରେ କେତେ ଏତିକି ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ OTS ରେ
It is, they have rejected.
କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
No. After 2018, no
Yeah.
cooperative banks in the state are accepting OTS because the government is not.
I know, sir. पता है मुझे।
2000 in the year 2000.
No, भाई, मेरी बात
Okay.
सुनो। 5989 एतिकी amount अच्छी। कितने दिन देते कौन?
My lord, that is where I'm pointing at.
What
Again,
are you pointing at? No OTS scheme is available for these banks.
Again,
Then
well, my only humble
this
submission
facility
is
is not available with these banks.
no, on 2002 the
Don't
letter
get
issued by
confused
the
with me.
no, what I want to convey is that I have to also cross check the amount that is
Go
the
and cross
amount.
check that. I don't.
Yes.
I'm just passing an order. And go and cross check that.
No, lordship, because it is 5 crores. 35 ଲକ୍ଷ ଦେଇଥିଲେ notice issue କରିଛନ୍ତି କି pending ଅଛି 13 ଲକ୍ଷ 2002 ମସିହାରେ in annexure 1
ଆଜ୍ଞା 2002 ମସିହାରେ କେତେ ଲୋନ ନେଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ?
2002 ରେ pending ଥିଲା 12,99,621.
With respect to one loan account. He has taken two
କେତେ ଲୋନ
loan
ନେଇଛନ୍ତି?
I am here for only one loan account.
Yeah, only one loan account ରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଇଏ ଦିଆଯାଏନି ଆପଣ ଯଦି ପର୍ସନ ଦିଆଯାଏ କେତେଟା ଲୋନ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ ଦେଖାଯିବ।
Initially, that loan was taken.
I am not going to all these things.
Yes,
ମୁଣ୍ଡ
my
ଖାଆନ୍ତୁନି
lord.
unnecessary.
Well-
High Court ର କାମ ଏଇନି କି ଆପଣ ଲୋନ ର କିଏ କେତେ ନେଇଥିଲା କଣ ଭୁଲ କଲା କିଏ ରାଇଟ୍ ରେ ବୁଝିବ। ପଇସା
For-
ନେବେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିବେ।
For your lordship's convenience, what I'll do is, your lordship, I'll seek an instruction. Jodi multiple loan account achi, I'll do a chart of it. If what my senior submits is right, I'll do a chart of it.
That why you should have done it today.
Yes, your lordship, because as per my instruction, that is the only loan account. I might have not been given the proper information as well, your
You
lordship.
yourself have mentioned two
Okay,
loan
Lani
accounts.
Council petitioners, 6-1 with time to take proper
Paragraph
instructions
6.
regarding the total number of loans and.
He has mentioned two loan accounts, paragraph 6 of the
prepare a
report.
chart showing everything, the details of the loan account and the outstanding. Hala. List the matter on 18.
With regards to that, your lordship, my learned senior may also ask the bank personals to cooperate. जो दरकार जिनस गुड़ा एटलिस्ट अमाउंट गुड़ाक टिके डिस्क्लोज करिवे हमको।
If the petitioner has any
Apply
query
for
on the
statement of account.
query on the total loan account, the petitioner is free to approach the bank and the bank shall cooperate by providing the information short form. Allah.
Much obliged.
Next.
Item 55.
55.
This matter, I have entered appearance. My name has not been reflected. OP number 6 and 7. I have entered appearance.
6-7 K.
Private parties.
55, my lord, where I applying for Union of India, I play some time to file counter.
Two things, my lord. One is
I am for opinion of 5, pollution board. Prefer to this time file the
Okay, all the
direct
opposite
petition.
parties are directed to file the counter
similar matter. Lordship has
within
already fixed
3
to
weeks from
18th.
today. Huh?
Similar matter. The lordship has already fixed to 18th of March. Tinta case.
Same issue.
Same issue.
18.
18th.
Okay, let it come on 18. Then.
Along with this matter, if the lordship.
18 days. In the meantime, you file a reply or.
My lord, that is the reason. My Annexure 5 series is totally not legible. So I request a fresh copy of the Annexure 5 series be.
Okay, I want to file
पूरा एकदम सांघातिक अवस्था.
petitioner to replace the Annexure 5 with a legible copy. In the okay.
Fresh copy of them.
Legible copy दे दो और ना टाइप कर दे दो. Best
type
टाइप कर देना. Next.
Obliged, madam.
18 days.
Item
Right.
56.
Along with that matter.
56.
And for the petitioner, my lord, this is if your lordship recollects, your lordship has already adjudicated this aspect, Consumer Protection Act and unauthorized use of electricity, whether maintainable or not.
Okay.
I'm
Order दियंतु. Order दियंतु. Order नियंतु जान. Similar order कर दे. Next.
My lord, I am in this case, my lord, I am for the opposite party, my lord.
Which party के?
Opposite party, the consumer himself, my lord.
Consumer तो.
Yes.
Consumer forum रे जागा नहीं आपड़ करो. Electricity रो अलगा system.
No, my lord, your lordship, I'll.
No, yes, नहीं. Electricity रो
My
अलगा
lord, the
system.
Supreme Court has, which
Supreme
my
Court किसी कोई नहीं.
learned friend is referring, my lord.
Supreme Court किसी कोई नहीं.
My lord, in UP electricity versus Anish Ahmad, my lord, 2013.
Yes.
In that decision, your lordship will agree, my lord, if your lordship will see, in that decision, the Supreme Court has categorically stated
that the Consumer Protection and the Electricity Act, both are special statute.
Yes.
And for the benefit of the consumer, both, my lord, it is stated, my lord. Milord, another thing is that. Yes, yes. No, my lord, yes. No, section 126, 135, if the any case is coming within the.
Give me that EP power.
Yes. Your lordship is specific, my lord. But here in this case, if your lordship will go to the factual aspect.
Paragraph 15, last page.
Specifically, Supreme Court has categorically.
Sir, Supreme Court, I have read it, sir. Don't say all this.
Sir, see, Supreme Court कहले.
Last page.
Sir, यदि 135, 126, आउ specially तीनटा section है इतो, ताले consumer court cannot entertain. But all kind of only on unfair trade practice and all these things, consumer can entertain.
आपनकर कौन है?
Yes, my lord.
आपनकर कौन?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, आपनकर yes.
Your lordship.
बोले आपनकर कौन है जी?
My the consumer has approached to the consumer court regarding unfair trade practice by the
What is that unfair trade practice?
my lord, they have disconnected the electricity connections to my premises.
Why?
My lord,
Why?
without giving any notice.
Why?
Without giving any notice.
Why?
My lord, my case before the consumer court was that they have demanded some money which I have not given. And
why should they demand?
My lord, for they have collected.
You have not paid.
Yes, sir, that is what the my lord.
Sir, page 17 of the writ petition.
Kindly see, your lordship, the consumer complaint itself.
Use of electricity.
My lord, consumer complaint itself.
Nothing.
My lord, consumer complaint itself. If your lordship will not rescue the consumer, my lord, he will die, my lord. If your lordship will see, तारो छुआ मानक परीक्षा लाइन टा काटी देले कौनसी प्रकार जो सर जेते को नोटिस देचनी if will go by fair, my lord, let them show before this honorable court whether any kind of notice issued to the consumer. So regarding 126, 135, any kind of notice has been sought to the consumer. And consumer, when rushed to the consumer court, has taken an order that consumer court has directed the electricity department to connect the electricity. Now they have come to this honorable court challenging the order.
I am not hearing anything.
That is what my respectable submission, your lordship.
Your submission.
Your lordship may see the order of the consumer court, my lord. Let them.
Ei order देखुची ना? ei order देखु. This is important.
Sir, सेथिरे अच्छी जे केवल एई तीनटा
Consumer
section.
court order देखिए.
Lord 126, 135 जदि थिबो ताहले हे परिबनी. मोर जदि कोनोसी गोटे ग्राउंड रे पैराग्राफ रे मु लिखिथिबि जे 135 रे मते गोटे नोटिस देई चंदी ताहले मोर जमा कंज्यूमर केस एंटरटेनमेंट हबनी.
आजा मते गोटे कथा कहली.
माय लॉर्ड,
आपनकर कोन पैसे माने स्नैच कले कनेक्शन
मोर इलेक्ट्रिसिटी कनेक्शन मोर मु से कंज्यूमर कंप्लेंट रे ही
अब अधिक गपंतु
सर
मु जहां पचार तार आंसर
सर मु
व्हाई डिड दे just disconnect the electricity?
Sir, they came to my premises.
They ask you so many things. I asked why.
Sir,
Only one word.
They want 10,000 rupees for collection of a chanda. My learned friend is, my lord, relying on the statute itself. The statute itself permits under 135 of the act that a so cause notice has to be issued, and so cause notice
is continually issue. So,
my lord,
next one.
Item 57.
My lord, the consumer will be, my lord.
No, consumer can't.
Your lordship, I'll deposit some amount. Your lordship may direct that I'll file a maintainability reply, my lord. Let that period of time, my lord, your lordship may take the your lordship with judgments, the same judgment.
I am not convinced.
My lord, I'll serve by the next.
My order is wrong. Go and file because I prepared.
My lord, the petitioners are very poor. They cannot challenge your lordship's order.
No, you go and file.
They cannot go. So now.
Petition no बहुत
गारे से लोक गोटे जो घर इलेक्ट्रिसिटी देई पाउनी बोली जदी से हुकिंग टाणुची सी आपण ऑर्डर को चैलेंज
आपण को से आसिक एंगेज करि परछि सुप्रीम कोर्ट काई
हमें तो 1000 टका रे मध्ये हमें एंगेज ही जाउछु 1000 टका
हां हां केते 1000 टका करंती हम जानिनु डोंट से ऑल दिस थिंग
your lordship must have done many cases for pro bono in your lordship.
Sir, next item.
Item 57.
My lord, what I am suggesting. My lord, I propose.
Next item.
My lord,
warranted level crossing railway claim case.
Three cases.
That urgent.
My lord, counter has been not served to us, my lord.
Counter not served.
Counter not
counter. Next.
Item 58,
Next.
Item 58 mirror, the petitioner has paid some monetary compensation from the state as his motorcycle was seized in a criminal case which was kept in the police station, was bought by.
Compensation from the state.
My
Why?
lord, because the motorcycle which was seized by the police was kept at the police station and it was burnt by a mob, for which my lord I have paid.
So mob bond kala debe compensation debe ni.
I will
My
not
lord.
need to decide.
Apna pakare rokhitile seize karigiri.
My lord, he was involved in a case, my lord. A criminal case was, my lord.
Maybe he might have involved in any case, but when the motorcycle was seized and that was under your custody and it was burned, it is your duty to compensate him. Simple.
And last occasion also your
Simple,
lordship has
without
gone-
any commonsensical, कोई law दरकार नहीं.
We have filed affidavit. last time.
Affidavit file करो जहाँ file but you have to compensate. केते टंका अब motorcycle दा?
motorcycle ଟା ହଉଛି Hero Honda Passion 2007 ମଡେଲ 2013 ରେ ପଡିଛି
2000?
2007 ମଡେଲ
हाँ.
ଆଉ 2013 ରେ ପଡିଛି
ପଡିଲେ 2013 ରେ.
ଚାହା କମ୍ପାନୀ ଆଜି
6 ବର୍ଷରେ କେତେ ତାର ଦାମ କେତେ ଥିଲା? Original price?
ସେତେବେଳେ ମିଲର more than 42,000.
42,000. 6 ବର୍ଷରେ ପାଖାପାଖି half price ରୁ କମ ହବ.
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
42 ହେଇ 18-20 ହଜାର ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଦିଅ ବିଦା କରିଦିଅ.
Order कर last में pass order.
ମୁଁ କାଇଁ ତମେ instruction ନେବ ନା କେତେ ଦେବ ମୁଁ କାଇଁ ଜାଣି ମୁଁ ମୋଡ ପାସ. Am I not assessor? Insurance assessor?
मला
ମୁଁ just ଗୋଟେ ହିସାବ କଲି ଏତିକି ଦେବ ତମେ ବେଶୀ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବନି କହୁଛି.
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
Then
Any
you just take
amount
instruction.
lordship.
Clerk asks the state to take instruction regarding the compensation amount to be given to the petitioner who has lost whose motorcycle was seized and has been burned inside the
ସେ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ଥିଲା ନା ନାଇଁ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ସେଟା କ୍ଲେମ କାଳେ କରିଥିବେ
insurance ନଥିଲେ ବି ଦେବେ ଆପଣ. ଯେହେତୁ
ନାଇଁ
ତାଙ୍କର motorcycle
କ୍ଲେମ କରି ନେଇଥିବେ
No, I have not claimed.
ଯଦି claim କରିଦେବେ ଦେବେନି.
No,
It is made clear that if the petitioner
my submission will note.
ମୁଁ ଲେଖି ଦଉଛି. It is made clear that if the petitioner has already availed any claim from any insurance company, the state is not bound to pay any compensation. Hello?
Yes. Lordship fixed date.
Okay. Fixed return 2nd of April.
Well.
Next.
61.
61.
Item 59 টা
59 level question matter সেটা
level question matter ସବୁ ଗୋଟେ date પર ରଖାଇଛି.
20 কেসটা বহুত কেসেস ফাইল করছি জনে লোক দুইটা কেস ফাইল করে
હવે ସେଦିନ ଯାଉ ନା ସେଦିନ ଆସ.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଦିଟା ନା ଟ୍ୟାଗ ହେଇକି ଆସୁଛି କଥା କହୁଛି ନମ୍ବର ଦିଟା ଦେଇଦେଲେ ଟ୍ୟାଗ ହେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତା
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇ ଏକା ଲୋକ ଦିଟା ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେଇଛି
କାହିଁକି ଦିଟା କରିଛି?
ସେ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ
In fact, after the judgment of this Hon'Ble court, they are claiming all these things. We are getting.
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଚାହୁଁଛି ଯେ ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର ଯାଉ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟରେ କନଫର୍ମ ହେଇକି ଆସୁ. ମୋ ଅର୍ଡର ପଛେ ଯାଉ ମୋ ଅର୍ଡର ପଛେ ଡିସମିସ ହଉ ସେଠି ସେଟ ହେଇଯାଉ କିନ୍ତୁ କନଫର୍ମ ଲ ଆସୁ କାହିଁକିନା ଏଇ ଲ ନାହିଁ. ଲ ଆସିଲେ କମ ସେ କମ it will be handy for everybody to take care of this issue. That's why deliberately I pass a wrong order. Okay, so that it will.
That also.
ଆଉ କଣ ଆପଣ ଜାଣନ୍ତିନି ଆଉ କଣ କରିବେ?
Earlier they might have go to the apex court for the challenging that order,
So
but they are not.
you want me to pass a wrong order deliberately so that it will be the law will be laid down by the Supreme Court. Okay, next.
Item 61.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this is that NHRC matter, Your Lordship recollects, my lord. The NHRC matter relating to those electricity lines, my lord. Pursuant to Your Lordship entertaining the matter and issuing notice on the 2nd of February, my lord. This matter came up again in the last week of February. Your Lordship was pleased to extend the interim order. Lord, the noting on the list says that although the service is complete, the AD is yet to return. AD Ferry.
Let's give you one more chance.
Additionally, my lord, what fell from my lord in order dated 2nd February, I have filed the application to implead Tata Power Southco as a party.
Okay.
That is unfortunately not come on Your Lordship record, but I have carried extra copies. If Your Lordship permits me, I can hand it over. Let notice go to them and let me. My lord.
They are the party and implement application file.
File करची record को आसिन मैंने आपन list आसिन.
File then.
No file. I filed 2 applications.
Implement application filed by Land Council Petitioner, implementing the Tata the Power Grid Corporation of India Limited as a party.
No, Tata Power Southern Orissa Distribution Limited.
Okay, so Tata Power Southern Orissa Distribution Limited as a party.
That is 2759.
Has been allowed And accordingly, a consolidated cost title may be filed. Similarly, the IN number 2760.
That is to permit me to file the consolidated cost title.
Okay, so it's for permitting the petitioner to filing the consolidated cost title.
Page 4 is
amended. Accordingly, fresh notice is issued to the authorization notice
to this newly
to the
implemented.
newly implemented party. Is issued by registered post.
As your lordship please.
By registered post. Returnable on 8th April.
8th April.
8th April. The request may be filed within 5 days from today.
Interim order to continue.
Yeah, interim order 5 working days from today.
Yep, yep.
Next.
62.
62.
More time may be given to file counter affidavit.
Current Council of the State 6 weeks time to get file the counter affidavit list matter 2nd April.
64.
64.
My lord, can have a look to annexure 1 at page 23. This is the advertisement.
Yes.
At page 23. But if you break that, I'll find it out.
Elephant Management Action Plan.
My lord?
This is the Elephant Management Action Plan.
Yes, my lord.
Yesterday, that's you're arguing this matter. Yesterday, this matter was being argued?
2 days back. 2 days back it
days.
was there and you're.
So there are issue pertaining to the whether it's under a scheme or not.
Or is it a schematic post?
Yes.
Or this is a regular post on the process of it?
Correct, correct.
Yes. And another question that was raised by my learned friend that they are not allowed to continue, whereas my stand was that we are allowed to continue.
Okay.
Your lordship can have a look to. It is required, my lord. Annexure 1 may be kind. It needs a little because it's a hearing matter, but I would like to place everything, my lord.
Okay.
Annexure 1 is the advertisement, walk-in interview that was called by law.
Here, we see one thing, the engagement of the following personnel under Elephant Management Action Plan.
Yes, ma'am.
This is a
Plan.
plan.
And this plan is a continuous plan, my lord. My lord, I'll show that. My lord, I can show that, my lord.
I'm saying because of one thing, because I know there are a lot of elephant mortality were there. So, and elephants are also coming to the villages and all that. They're destroying a lot of crop and all that. So, therefore, a lot of resentment were, found in village areas, in different parts of the states and across the other.
Protection of wildlife, my lord.
Therefore,
yes,
they introduced this plan. Yes. Yes, please.
Your lordship can have a look to at page. The selection process was taken as per the board that was constituted annexure 2, my lord. At page 24.
Okay. Okay.
The following board is constituted to conduct the interview for selection of research fellows.
Yes.
On a chairman, etc. That has been constituted. That was in 2009. Then, your lordship, the appointment order was issued in annexure 3 at page 25. And
to work under, here it say, to work under Elephant Management Action Plan.
Yes,
for coordination come data center.
Yes, my lord.
At wildlife headquarters, you are requested to join the assignment on or before so.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
This was on 26th of June 2009.
Another says the engagement will not confer any claim for a government job.
Yes, I've seen that.
That is also there.
I've seen that. Your lordship now can come to annexure 10 at page. It starts from page 32. Your lordship can come to page 33.
10 years.
Minutes of meeting of the State Board of Wildlife, Orissa, held on this under the chairmanship of Honorable Chief Minister Orissa on 3rd floor, etc. Your lordship can come to state these are the decisions and ultimately the decisions taken are as under annexure page 36.
it was decided to, and clause 8 may kind be seen next page, page 37.
Yes.
Research activities will be strengthened in wildlife
This is note
organization.
seed. Note seed has no legal sanction, sir. No legal validity. Note
Well,
seed.
this was the decision taken in the meeting, and pursuant to this decision, a authority.
The recommendation, note sheet, and any verbal discussion, whatever, that doesn't have any legal sanctity. There is no case law on this issue.
My lord, first let me be clear in the facts.
Yes.
So that, my lord,
You have already clarified on that. Just simply on these 1 or 2 issues are left. We have sufficiently heard you. Only these 2-3 things you wanted to clarify. That's all. Okay, this is what one. Second, what else you want to show?
Can your lordship have a look to Annex 13 at page 83?
83.
A recommendation was, but this is the communication made by the Chief Conservator, Principal Chief Conservator of Wildlife to the Principal Secretary of Government, Forest and Environment Department. Second paragraph. In the state wildlife organization, 3 researches were continuing, etc. Now your lordship can come straight to page 84. Next page. For implementation of state plan scheme for elephant management plan in Orissa during the year 2009 and 10 to 2013 and 14, proposal was submitted to government in F&E department by this department, Office Memo No. 2009, and subsequently action plan of 2009-2010 was submitted to government by this office order number 18/4/2009 as desired. According to the elephant management plan number 3A and item number 20, research fellows were engaged in wildlife organization during the year 2009, observing all formalities like newspaper advertisement, Samadharitri, conduct of the walk-in interview plan. Selection board was constituted to conduct interview for selection of the research fellows by this office order number this dated 7/6/2009. As per the advertisement, total 67 number of candidates participated in the walk-in interview, which was conducted on 22/6/2009. According to the merit list, 3 research fellows were selected by the board and engaged in the office of the with 2 number of research fellows for coordination, Cellcom data center, and 1 research fellow for
Sir, it is a recommendation by one officer to another, the head of the department. The recommendation has no meaning.
Again, that was also forwarded for approval.
Maybe that officer think that okay, if they are regularized, that's better.
Yes, my lord.
But that doesn't mean that they will be regularized.
For regularization, the movement was made. Government has passed an order for regularizing it, my lord.
Where is that order?
That I'm pressing.
Where is that order?
Page 26, that was. You also can get it at page 109, Annex 16.
So 16. Okay.
Creation of 11 posts of research fellows in wildlife organization in compliance of the decision taken in item number 8 of 2, meeting of State Board of Wildlife. This is to inform you, etc. My lord, the detailed proposal along with the financial implication for creation of 11 number of research fellows is enclosed as annexed, etc. It is therefore requested the government may kindly create page 109, annexed 16. 11 posts of research fellows in the wildlife organization. Once the posts are created, further follow-up action will take.
Again is a proposal. Sir, we are in the High Court.
Yes, my lord.
So now Supreme Court says, okay, you just translate all our your English judgment to Odia. So what we need translator. So we recommended the government because of this we need 33 posts of translators. So we just because I am the chairman of the committee, I said okay because without these posts we cannot translate so many pages because it is very time taking. So I wrote give 33 posts. So government says sanction letter ayla. Okay, 23 posts have been for the time being. Later we will consider. This was a proposal goes from the government and from the one of the officer to another officer. Then the government once they says, okay, these people have been regularized, then that is final.
Sir, there is a communication that the post has been created.
Sir, where is the communication created? It is not created. It is asking, please create. This is the language. It should please create. It is a proposal.
Sir,
The last paragraph. Paragraph of that.
It is therefore requested that the government may kindly create. What does it mean? It is a proposal.
Proposal.
Yes.
A communication was made by the government to them.
That is a proposal. So once without proposal, see, it might happen in future also. I don't know.
Yes, ma'am.
But once proposal goes, government say, okay, we have accepted your proposal and we have created 11 posts. Then, okay, then you have the case. Then you will say, okay, we are there and they have recruited somebody else. They should have regularized. That's a different issue. And if the government suppose they say, okay, we will regularize all the person who have already been recruited through a proper selection procedure. And we want to regularize them. Then that is a valid proposal. This is just a what do you call the proposal only.
My lords can see a stand on. A communication was made by the government to that posts have been created. The lordship will kindly get it. (163). A communication was made, my lord. That posts have been created.
Where is the communication?
That communication. I'll show that much. I pulled it right. It was intimated by that document. I'm not able to get it now. I've given it in my region, but that was there, my I've seen. A communication was made by the government to the principal CCF that posts have been created.
Where is that communication?
That document minus also. And the 11
even if post is created post after your appointment, but your appointment was not against that post. Even if that is suppose assume.
Yes, ma'am.
Assuming that the posts are created after you, but till the government observes you by final order.
Right here, my lord.
So that post creation doesn't gives you the right to get
And
observed,
that
sir.
is a typical communication that the 11 persons, those who are continuing, they fulfill everything, they must be observed, my lord.
Where is that must be observed, sir? That thing is not coming out.
They be observed.
Where is that they will be observed?
$112, my lord.
112. 112 of the repetition.
Annexure 17, page 112.
17.
Inviting a reference to a letter number this dated on the subject, I am directed to say that the government in finance department has been pleased to accord post facto approval of 11 number of research fellows engaged by PCCF, Wildlife, CWH Orissa. Further enhancement of
Sir, if post facto approval of 11 number of research fellows mane kon? Yeah, mane hela research fellow. This is regular post.
Yes, ma'am.
Even ଧରନ୍ତୁ ଆମେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଲେଖୁଛୁ ଆମକୁ ଜଣେ ଜଣେ ରିସର୍ଚ୍ଚ ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ଦିଆଯାଉଛି ଆମେ କହୁଛୁ ଦୁଇ ଜଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଏପ୍ରୁଭ କରିଦେଲା ଆର୍ ଦେ ରେଗୁଲାର ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଏପ୍ରୁଭାଲ ତ ଦରକାର ଫାଇନାନ୍ସ ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଅଛି ମାନେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଏପ୍ରୁଭାଲ ନବ ତ ଦେ ନଟ୍ ରେଗୁଲାର ପୋଷ୍ଟ କେମିତି ରେଗୁଲାର ହେଲା ଏଇଟା
Sir, 11 number of research
fellow ହେଇପାରେ where is the question of then approval ହେଲା ତା ଅର୍ଥ research post थोड़ी ମିଳିଗଲା research post is mostly research fellows are mostly here in these departments are there under some plan mostly under some plan where is the otherwise government should have easily said okay observe them କାହିଁ କହିଥାନ୍ତା କାହିଁ କହିଲାନି government ବରଂ କହିଲା କ'ଣ further enhancement of monthly remuneration of the above research fellows from 10,000 to 12,000 rupees
controlled by the finance department.
ସେଇ ଯୋଉ implication ଅଛି ତା ପାଇଁ approval ନେବାକୁ ପଡେ ନା finance बिना finance approval रे କିଛି हुएनी ତେଣୁ you have to take approval even if one
Sir, first of all they said that the finance had not approved the post. Now they say
regulation is not for a schematic post. First of all, it is a schematic post. It is not a regular post.
My lord, the post was required.
I know your post is required, everything is
proposal
fine.
has been sent and the government has given, finance department has given a post facto approval.
Sir, post facto approval for creation of the post. Approval that doesn't mean that this is a regulation, sir.
No, regular. We claim regulation, my lord. Because we have been continuing from 2009 till to date. That is why we claim.
Sir, post jodi regular post thile sina regulation karibe post itself jodi apan plan basis re thibo le kemti karibe for example apan anganwadi itself under a scheme can it be regularized no
my lord while
scheme jete din achi challa jedin gala
ame jetebele continue koruthulu बर्तमान आम जगह अन्य लोक केमती रखिबे जदि आपण पोस्ट एज स्कीम नै जदि how can you appoint somebody in our place
काहा को रखिल
अगर
your lordship may kindly appreciate
अगर problem हिची कोन ना they wanted to put some people by giving a new nomenclature
no
so that was when that was brought to the kind notice of this honorable court they withdrew that and
anyway जदि आपण सेमती फ्यूचर पोस्ट क्रिएट करिवे परमानेंट पोस्ट बनेबे यांको आगे चांस देबे गला
नहीं परमानेंट पोस्ट
कंटिन्यू करछे 15 वर्ष ला गलुनी बता ना चांस देबे न कोन
your lordship kindly appreciate जदि फ्यूचर रे गोटे सैंक्शनड वैकेंट पोस्ट क्रिएट हैला then these persons having the work experience they may claim that additional weightage should be given we will be given a fair participation our there may be
to regularize
those sir a post sir तांकर contract period sir annexure 7 टिके देखो annexure 7
okay order is
Bhartan question hochi we are continuing for the last 15 years now you say that the and the
छोटा note पे
sir communication was that post is existing is required for all purposes
I understood आपण नोट बन देछन तो
बोले देखिन तो आपण को जो बोलसे बहुत बड़ा नोट है कौन
हां मो ताको शॉर्ट कर दे
my lord I'll give a note along with all the judgments and note of submission
give it when are you giving
my only
I understood sir I understood Him, I understood you, I understood
There,
both.
there is no post presently. They were only research
No.
fellows. There is no
See,
sanction post. And the basic
What,
requirement.
what he is trying to impress the court is that note, khatam.
I'll give my note.
Next,
I'll also give a note minor.
yes. Give a short one.
Yes,
Short note. Precise.
Next.
I'll just give 3 pages note, point out, set the date.
Our
Millets, first one mention
Benefit
millets.
some-
Yes, millets. In item number 50 millets, we are for the petitioner. The opposite party took time to file the wakalatnama millets. Interim order was there, just to continue the interim order. Yes, millets. Obliged.
That's all?